Hey, it's part 12.
We're back!
Sheesh. We're 12. What the frick? This series has been going along for a long time. And hey, you know, it's not that bad. We are quality providing you one game at a time, right?
More or
It's
less.
scheduling.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Juanina, I don't know if he's still here, but it's lovely to see you.
So, what?
I'm ready when you're ready.
You ready to
Play the
maybe finish
game.
this, I think, what we're thinking?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly we're gonna finish it today. It's gonna be, if we do, it's gonna be a little bit of like a long stream, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be like 6 hours or anything, but
Right.
you know, we're gonna go as far as we can, but we're not gonna push it beyond like, oh, I'm tired, you know, because I'm already tired. And I had espresso, but like right before stream, I
That's a
think I
very
was
delicious
sitting and I
espresso.
was like, oh, thank you. But right before stream, I was kind of sitting and I was like, I'm tired. Like, I'm already kind of crashing a little bit. So I grabbed the monster.
Mhm.
We got Mr. Ultra Sunrise today.
Mr. Ultra.
Basically, it tastes like Fanta.
Basically Fanta.
Basically.
Um,
And last we left off, we had done the freaking Farron Dragon. We had done the Elden Dragon. Could not. What else did we do? We did a lot last stream.
yeah.
This one is gonna be Lanayru Dragon, and then whatever else we can fit in.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you remember, because I sure as heck don't.
Vaguely.
It's like, man, we did do a lot last stream, and I'm kind of like, just like, you know, like maybe yeah, sometimes it makes me wonder, like, yeah, you know, maybe it's a good idea to, ooh, shiny. Maybe it's a good idea to, like, you know, maybe break up streams, like, a little more, but, you know,
I mean,
I guess we end up doing what we end up doing, right? So it's
yeah.
like,
I think the ultimate goal is just we're gonna try and finish it, and fam, you know, we're gonna do our hardest. I know a lot of people are tired of hearing us complain about this game, and that's fair.
That's the other part, too.
It is
Also,
fair,
Not
but I think you got it right near the chain. Yeah. Oh,
Never mind.
That's cheap.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, oh, I guess that isn't the real way to go.
I don't suppose you can just drop.
Yeah,
Just so stupid.
yeah, it's kind of like, hey, reward my... No, I guess I don't lose health.
Nah.
Just my dignity.
Maybe we have to like change the time and then come back later.
Yeah, that would make
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. We got. Let's see. We're in streamer mode. I have a hoodie on, which is new. Normally, I don't have a hoodie on because I get too sweaty. But I'm gonna wear it because I'm cold. I could.
Yeah,
And then
air conditioning's working, which is...
it is working. It's apparently 73 in here. But you have. We went to Build-A-Bear yesterday because we're adults, and we wanted to surprise pick out animals for each other, and it was very interesting. We both went in there for a while, and we were kind of looking around, just thinking to ourselves. And then I had left you in there while I went to Hot Topic because I'm also an adult, and yeah, and then you had picked out your thing, you did it, and then I went in and then I picked out you a thing,
I
and
was really concerned that it was like would come off as like not enough, if that makes any sense. Just 'cause...
I mean, shoot, I think it's
hey, it
perfect.
works.
He got me the Timeless Teddy. If you are curious, look up a photo. I would post a photo, but I can't post it on YouTube.
I suppose we could, well,
Anyways. But yeah, you got me a little bear, and it's so cute, and it doesn't have a name yet because he hasn't named it. But I got him the black lab for their like 25th anniversary thing.
yeah,
And it's really cute.
Really cute. Really cute.
We named it Ocarina.
Now, I think the side note is, and probably anybody who's familiar with Build-A-Bear probably knows this already, but in case you don't, there's quite a, it's not so much just the bear itself, right? Which is already kind of
Well, yeah,
a little on the expensive side.
It's definitely the experience.
Yeah.
Because you can go anywhere and pick out a little stuffed animal, but it's kind of cool, you know, that you can go in, pick your own thing, then you can watch them fill it up while you step on like the little pedal to the machine, and then you can put like a little heart in there. You can put a sound or a smell, which is pretty neat, and if you so desire afterwards, you can put clothes on it. It's like, wow, there's so much customization, but it's not overwhelming.
Yeah.
There's a very nice balance, at least when you're picking out a bear, for, you know, like there's options, but there's not so many that you're just like, man, this is gonna take me days. You know? And there were a few options I think that were sticking out in my head for you, but you had mentioned that the dog was cute, so I was like, all right, well, I'm getting the dog, you know. And I kind of had to think a little bit about it still. I was like, maybe I should get these other ones. But I picked that one, and I think it really worked out. And, you know, I know for me, there wasn't one that was really sticking out to me personally.
Yeah,
and that's kind of a good thing, because, you know, had I gotten in my head, oh my goodness, I want this one, and you would have got me a different one, it might have been like, you know.
Yeah, that was.
I would have been grateful still.
That was another thing, though, too. It was interesting how, like, I didn't, you know, we've known each other for a while now, but it's like, it's like I still am not terribly sure, like, especially given the options that were available. It's like, okay, we had some. I mean, they had some Nintendo branded stuff, which is really interesting.
Yeah, like they had a KK slider one, and I was like thinking maybe for you.
Yeah.
But I decided not to because it was kind of expensive and like, you know. There are lots of time shift stones here, Zert. Did you get permission from Master Thunder Dragon to come here like we did? We were just about to transport this time shift stone to Master Thunder Dragon. Hey, that works out in our favor. That's what we need.
Oh no.
There are many monsters. Practice extreme caution.
Oh shoot.
I'm dead. Yeah, it was like, it's a really interesting challenge having to pick something out for somebody. So if ever any of you are looking for something to do with your friend or somebody in your family or your significant other or whatever, like, we had a lot of fun. And it ended up really working out. Like, I know you like yours, I know I like mine.
I'm getting shocked by these guys.
It's been a little while since we played.
Yeah, it's definitely like, I kind of remember what the controls are.
Yeah.
And then, of course, oh shit, what's that? Okay, that's
It's a little...
I don't know what that is.
Ice.
Like, there's like these popping up things, and I'm like, I mean, I think a lot of it is just like avoiding this stuff, and I'm like, like, I bet you I can go back through here later, but
maybe.
Also,
and yeah, the trick is, I mean, we've known each other for almost or over a year now, and had there been something obviously for me, like a Boston Terrier, you know, something that I love,
right?
It would have been like, okay, you know, I gotta get her that one.
Obviously, this is. Oh my gosh, he died. I knocked him out of the continuity.
You did.
Also,
yeah, but such was the selection that it was like, well,
yeah, it was. I mean, like, you know, the one you got me, I really like. You know, it was just. It's not Bill Bear, but I was like, you know, it's cool.
Yeah, I was between, you know this, but for the story's sake, I was between a few of them. I was thinking about, there was Black Lab, of course, that I ended up picking out. There was KK Slider. There was a like a rose bear that I thought was cute. And then this is kind of funny. Any of you who know what I'm talking about, you might laugh at this, but there's a show for kids called Paw Patrol. Yeah. And I've never seen it, but the dog Chase kind of looks like our dog. And so I was looking at that one kind of like, this would be funny.
See, it's funny because, like, I have no familiarity with Paw Patrol. And, you know,
I don't either.
You know, granted,
where do we go from here? Oh, the vines.
Yeah, this is where it gets kind of interesting because it's like, ooh, you know.
Yeah, it was really just like, none of them were screaming at me except for the lab because, like I said, you had said it was cute.
It's cute.
And so in my head, I was like,
It's cracks and stuff.
Watch out. And then it turns out, you know, your family has had a few in the past, like your dad has had a few, and I think you said your uncle had one. So
So oddly,
it's
yeah,
like, yeah.
strangely, it's actually kind of intense, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Side note, but
And me, I like bears. Like, I like the stuffed bear, you know. I'm not really... I guess I'm not too picky, but some of them were weird looking. You have, like, the really shiny, glittery looking bears, and, like, that's not really my thing. Some of them are, like...
What?
Dragons, or, like, you know... A claw shot target, yeah.
Yeah.
But, it really did work out, and it was a lot of fun.
Was it?
And I'm sure we would do it again, but then that might be like, well, now we have like
Frame of reference. Like,
or stuffed animals.
oh no, I gotta use the.
We'll do it again someday. And I wish it was an activity that you could continue to do like every weekend. But first off, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Second off, you know, I don't necessarily need 8 bajillion stuffed animals.
Well, it's funny how these little thingies can actually disappear. Or at least, when I say disappears, like when you're traveling back in the past.
Yeah, yeah.
So, there's a little bit of reflect, but fortunately enough, it's not like...
All that TP.
Yeah.
Remember when they gave you the double claw shots and then they were like, hey, have fun? I don't know if there was that moment in this game, except for...
No, because
like, there's kind of one now, but...
Yeah, you kind of got them, like, kind of early. And,
yeah,
like,
you did.
Because the double claw shots. But,
Uh-huh.
oh, hello.
Oop.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we get jelly blob.
Hey.
A boring wad of gunk.
Which we've used to make exactly... Well,
Very few things,
oh,
actually.
dear. Hang on.
Well, that's a big wad of gunk. Nice.
Thanks. Actually, it's actually kind of surprising because I can actually do like sort of like the shot thing, but also.
Hey, we get to use the cool item.
The thing we use like maybe once every.
Not very often.
Oops.
I like the whip. Like, it's a very basic concept, I guess, but it's still really, really neat.
Oh,
I remember these fellers.
knock me in time. Oops. Well, they don't.
And
knock you back.
TP.
Yeah. Oh. Dang it. Dang it.
Come on, Link.
Yeah. Oh shit. Need the whip.
All right. There you go. You're fine.
Yeah. Just kind of like, ooh,
Ancient flower.
nice. What is this thing?
Upgrades.
Yeah, I was just like, we have a lot of random crap.
We do have a lot of random crap.
Oh shit.
This is the Legend of Zelda random crap.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Because kind of just waste time.
Sneeze. I don't know if that was caught, but at least that is.
It's a little bit. Also, it's kind of funny that it's like, gotta put away my sword, so. Ow. Shit.
But do you want to use the whip? Do you want to use whip?
Oh, I can use this thing to sort of guard against the. But
Shield.
sort of.
Well, freaking in other news of new things that we have tried and new things we are doing, I recently, finally, I've been wanting one for a while now, but I went on Amazon after doing a ton of looking around, and I found some of the like diamond dots things, or like the diamond painting things, and I've been having a lot of fun.
This is just a straight up sprint.
I think so.
Kind of silly.
Sprint in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Very slow.
Yeah. Well, because
Can't go.
you can't whip that thing, and it's oh dear. Oh no.
Run!
Catch up with the floating. Oh. Oh, shit! 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 Shit!
Hit it again! Nice. Nothing happened.
Yep. No. Also.
Oh, it's Beamos.
Also. Oh, jeez, a ways.
This is like the room of enemies.
Okay. Okay, this is just. That's just. Okay, this is dumb.
So I like how you tweeted finishing Skyward Sword, maybe.
God willing. Ouch. This is just the annoying level. Oh. Yeah, I think this is legitimately just the level. Like, it's not really terribly challenging, but it is just annoying.
It's, yeah. Fee's gonna be like, yeah, hello.
Yeah, you don't say. Give me like.
Thanks, bro.
Seconds. Okay.
I think at the very least we'll have fun with the game that we're gonna play after this. Like, I know we will.
We just do nothing but play games we hate.
Ugh.
Yeah, thanks, Juanita. What the hell was it?
Bruh.
Oh.
Freaking, there is a nice thing in playing games that you know you like and not necessarily going for new ones, because sometimes new ones are strange.
Oh.
Hi,
Darren says, you're this boss's final boss. There's, oh, he's a bird. Oh.
We'll get to the final boss someday.
Okay, so, oh yeah, we gotta bomb this stuff.
Oh, ting.
Where's there?
There's a bombs on the pillar, yeah. There is a bombs. That's English.
There's multiple bombs.
Bombs!
I'm glad we did bother to upgrade this thing though, because it is much more.
So there's a goddess cube up there.
Is there?
Near the like waterfall looking thing.
Nice.
Or sandfall? Question?
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that.
I mean, we're not worried about him, like,
Yeah.
honestly.
Definitely not trying to like go for, you know, one thing or the other.
No.
I suppose I could grab that.
I think we didn't so much care in the beginning of the game, but now that we're at the end, it's like, bro, let's just finish this.
Yeah, if it's within reasonable access, it's just. Otherwise, it's just like, well, you know, we could spend the effort to do this, but it's just like, yeah.
And then you have to go out to the island and go fly. I don't know.
You know, I would say that, yeah, it's like definitely. It's not so much that it's hard, it's just definitely out of the way.
It's just time consuming.
And you don't really. And we found that you don't really gain all that much from it.
No, I mean
like,
sometimes
some
maybe
free
a heart
items,
container,
but like, yeah,
or a heart piece rather.
Which Mario is this? It's the one where Mario commits war crimes. This is
Darren.
joke.
He would be the Thunder Dragon. Out of the Thunder Dragon, the Fire Dragon, and the Water Dragon, Darren's the Thunder Dragon.
We got permission from our master, the Thunder Dragon, to dig for time stones. Weep! But Master Thunder Dragon's very ill right now. I'm worried about him. That's right, our master may cease functioning. Weep.
That sucks.
Yeah, that really does. So
I think I would be the Water Dragon and you'd be the Fire Dragon.
Yeah, you look sick.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't look too hot.
Do you want to voice him or shall I? Or?
I can.
Okay.
If you want.
I can't tell whether that was for the effect or for.
Both. Oh, hello. I haven't had a visitor like you here in a while. You're a human, aren't you? You must have some reason for coming this far. What is it? I see. Oh, it's Purple from the Sky. That's not much of a name, is it? How about I add a model number to a name like my friends have got? Maybe LD Skirple 6. Oh, I can tell you don't like the sound of that. That's a shame. What can I do for you? Oh, you say you need me to teach you a song. Hold on now. Didn't you just say you came from the sky, Skirple? So, then you're the hero chosen by the goddess, aren't you? I see. Well, that is something. Oh, I must apologize, you see. I can't really help you. I may have enough strength for a brief chat like this, but, well, as you can see, I am quite ill. I'm in no shape to sing. And to think it was the goddess herself who entrusted me with this important duty. I feel the deepest shame.
Came all that way to sing a song, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So, what was the background of this? Is that like?
So, do you mean how we've come
like
across
why
all the dragons?
we're doing this?
Oh,
yeah.
so okay, we went to the water dragon first, right? To go get a song to go unlock the next temple or something.
Yeah.
I don't freaking remember.
Well, it was like.
But anyways, the water dragon was like, "No, I can't just give you the song. So you have to go find the tadtones."
Yeah.
So we had to go around swimming to find all those, and then we came to the next dragon, the fire dragon. Except when we were trying to land, the volcano was all haywire.
Yeah.
So we landed and our items were taken, and then we had to sneak around and go get our items and not get caught. And then now we're here, and we had to go get the time strip stone, and now we have to finally talk to the dragon. Except the dragon isn't well, so we have to help him out, and then we can get the song.
Yeah.
And then we can use that song, I think, to open the next temple.
It's something to do with finding the Triforce, essentially, and it's kind it was very fun. Yeah,
that's what it is.
Yeah, it was very funny that like okay.
I forget. Okay.
Yeah, it was. We did a lot last stream. Yeah. But
we did a lot. Yeah.
So,
and also, I mean, it's very like this isn't me trying to knock the game any more than I have, but I have a hard time remembering the beginning of games. For example, so like I'll be playing a game. And then I'm trying to think back to remember, what did we do in the beginning? I don't remember. And it takes me a second to remember. But this one is like...
It's literally this...
Okay, here's this.
Yeah,
then go
so...
do this, and then go do this, and then you have to travel back to this area 5 times. And I don't remember which time was which or what for why.
Yeah, I mean, it was, last... when he's commenting, now I know why last stream.
Yeah, that's exactly why last stream
was so
long.
It felt like longer, honestly, because like, I think...
It felt so long.
Because like, we started, I think we... fought off Demise or something like that, or not Demise.
Ghirahim.
Ghirahim?
No.
One of the dark guy, the
whale?
vanished, whatever it was.
The whale?
The whale? No.
Oh, the imprisoned.
The imprisoned. Yeah.
I was trying to remember. Yeah, we fought off the imprisoned, and then we fought him again, and then we fought Levius, the whale dude.
Yeah.
And
it was just a lot of repetition, though. It's like, and then, and now you have to go and like, and I was like, and we were both like, ugh.
That's why we're trying to stream longer. That way we can finish it faster.
Yeah.
But definitely at the end of last stream,
yeah, just like,
I remember like laying on the bed and just being like,
yeah. Tech demo for the Wii. Anyway,
we wanted Master Thunder Dragon get well, so we planted a seedling from the Tree of Life, which bears a fruit that is said to cure any illness for him.
Okay. Nice. Anyway, I'm just gonna go peep around over here because I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Also,
I bet you the Tree of Life is that one over there.
Oh, the real dead one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this among other reasons, this game is kind of a little
it's
repetitive.
Yeah.
In not the usual Zelda way. It's kind of just like,
yeah, I mean there's repetitive,
yeah, it's like
kind of like the last game before this. I know I always compare things to Twilight Princess, but Twilight Princess, for example's sake, has a few like sort of repetitive things, but they're in the background. Like you have to get the bugs a few times, or blah blah blah. But this one is very,
it's like
egregiously
I think,
repetitive.
and like we discussed this quite a bit, but it's like I think it has to do mostly
that's
with
convenient.
Yeah, that is convenient. It has to do with the fact that, like, at least in Twilight Princess, for instance, and most other Zelda games, there are vastly different areas for each of these, like, even if they're repetitive.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas this one, you go to your map, and this is, like, a very funny way of doing this, but this looks big, right? But then it's like, this was really just, like, 3 main areas, because
the first time we went to... The first time we were in the Lanayru mine, and then we went to, like, the desert, and then the caves, and then we went to the Sand Sea, and now we're here.
Yeah.
So... They're different areas technically,
but they're
also
the
very
same
much
area.
the same.
They're extensions of the older area. They're like addendums to the other area, and it's like, there's some, like even like say Ocarina of Time reused their areas, but it's like it was almost like
It was so different. Than
yeah, it was a little
yeah.
more ambitious, and I think it meant more, thematically.
This one's kind of like, oh wait,
now
just
do
kidding,
this
there's
thing,
more.
and yeah, literally just kidding, there's more, and it's like,
Repetitive, like water blasting sand
and
piles
yes,
over
yes,
yeah.
exactly. Also,
Oh.
maybe this is the tree of life. Maybe you're right.
I think it is. I mean, it is a big tree.
Yeah. You want this one?
Sure.
Master Thunder Dragon's condition has been bad for a long time, and the soil here is not suitable for growing trees. If only we had more time.
Yeah.
That sucks.
And the difference I think with the repetition, say something like
This sounds
Subnautica.
funny, but maybe try whipping it. I don't know
Try
why.
what?
Try whipping the tree. I don't know.
I kind of want to. Let me
Why not?
figure out how this thingy. There we go.
E.
May as well, I
Let's
guess.
see.
It would be nice to skip.
Yeah,
It's like, I mean, it's only a couple seconds, but it's still like,
it's very short. But we've seen it a lot.
yeah. It's like, yes, we know how this works.
Mm-hmm.
Whip it.
Dig. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I guess so. Hang on. Nope.
Mm.
Oh, you're right.
I bet we have to plant it somewhere
No.
productive.
Oh boy, you got the live tree seed. All right, narrator, would you like? Yeah.
You got a live tree seedlings. Very young for a legendary tree. Who's had a cure any illness because it's convenient.
It looks like it started sprouting.
What do you mean it's not gonna grow?
What are you doing with that seedling, Firm? Master Thunder Dragon needs fruit from the Tree of Life to recover. Unless you mean to help our master.
Not really.
Of course.
Two very different answers.
Of course.
Really? Thank you, sir. Make sure you plant the seedling somewhere it'll be sure to thrive. Weep. I fear growing the seedling to maturity in the neighbor province is impossible. We're counting on you. Weep.
So I guess.
I thought you were going to travel back to Farron Woods and plant in Farron Woods.
Yeah. So I guess that's.
Gosh,
the hint,
if we
right?
have to freaking travel.
I mean, they said we have to leave the province, so.
Yep. And where would it productively grow?
In the
Skylock
woods?
or Farron, or is my guess.
That's a good question, though. Actually, I mean, it makes sense that it would be. You know.
Right, it makes sense, but also that means we have more to do.
Yeah. Also, how did we get?
That one over there.
Oh, right.
You might have to hit it with the beetle.
You think it's a beetle or it's like the bow?
I mean, you could try either. I'm sure either would work.
Also, I'm just okay. There wasn't any. It's interesting how only one can really be active at
There's a
it.
cave.
Also,
or
yeah, I
there's
just saw.
caves up there, but
Yeah, those
like,
might be the
meh.
sand. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we just have to like drop a bomb on that thing. Or... That would
Possible.
maybe.
Probable.
There we go.
Oh, hey, it worked. Heck yeah. And then we'll find a bird statue. Where's the birds? There's a bird statue. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to
I
the bathroom.
will attempt to entertain the people with the boring game. Have fun. Boring game. Let's see. So the question is, where to return to the sky? I guess so. Speaking of, I suppose, backwards. Where would I plant the thing? In the forest? In my butt. Okay. Plant it in my butt. I guess we can ask these guys. New areas, town. You know where trees grow quickly. We'll go out on a limb and let's go to the forest temple. Or the forest temple, you know, the Baron was. See, I can't even remember like what the difference is between all this stuff. Alrighty. Now, does anybody remember which way to go to the forest? To the great big streaming green light. What's that? I mean, I'm kind of glad because at least it's like kind of like, hey, you can use your own. Yeah, it's out of character. She'd be like, Master, have you considered This area is not suitable for growing trees, but the barren woods is a 99 something% chance of growing trees. For anyone who can't actually see what's going on, Wolf is in the other room and, you know, talking through the room. Going to the preferred descent area. Now the question is, yes, it's like, where would we go? Barren Woods entry? I forgot if we had actually dropped a thingy over there. I have a beacon here for some reason. Okay. Now, Tree of Life. So I guess that is the question though. So we're in the forest.
Also, I am back.
Wolf has returned.
I have returned.
So
is this the beginning of Barren Woods?
Yes.
Or okay. I almost feel like maybe go to the big middle area at the beginning, if that makes sense.
Still a bit of stutter there.
I wonder if you can just dig anywhere. That would be pretty funny. Although this game doesn't seem like it would let you do that.
Unfortunately,
You need an actual spot to dig, right?
yeah,
Yeah, maybe try here. I don't know. Ask one of the Kikuis.
yeah, maybe they know.
I'm sure glad all those mean guys are gone. We can finally live in peace again. I really hope you find your friend, just so the two of you can get back to life as usual.
Yeah, about
And
that.
stop annoying me.
In any case, you know what we can do? Never mind! Let's take out my anger on these
That's
things.
what I figured you would do. I don't know, maybe somewhere around here.
Yeah,
Seems like it would be a thing.
yeah. Random little cave here. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Freaking, like, it seems like you should be able to do it in the middle of the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah. I mean, it is also like, you know, it's
Honestly,
it's Zelda logic. Right?
If you
So-
want, I can look it up.
I mean, you could also ask Fee. I mean,
True.
or like, I mean, oh yeah, Amber Relic,
Amber Relic.
Amber Cambio.
When she's not here, she's here.
She's always here in our backpack.
In her backpack. I don't know if she would like that.
Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. Well,
Objective. I project that the soil in Lanayru province will not provide enough nourishment for the life tree seedling to grow and produce fruit. Hey, you were spot on with that. In order to obtain this fruit, which the Thunder Dragon seeks, you must find a place to plant it where the tree can grow strong over many long years. Current session playtime, blah blah blah.
you know, actually, you know, it just occurred to me. Maybe we should just go to the sealed ground.
I was gonna
go back
say
in
sealed
time,
ground, yeah.
and then maybe they'll let us go. Oh, oops.
What?
Shh. I just ran into a thing. No, I just remembered where we can put it because there is a spot that's
I
like,
was sort of thinking
Yeah,
the sealed grounds, but
yeah.
I forgot the whole time function thing.
yeah,
So I was like,
yeah. And it's
But
like,
yeah, no,
where-
yeah.
now I know where we need to go. Anyway,
Hey, at least the trees didn't randomly grow
at
back
least the trees did not randomly go. Okay, and it's sorry.
on the bench.
You know, it's the little things like not having to stop to open the map up again.
Yeah, that is a nice.
You know,
Quality
it was a
of
nice
life
quality of life
feature.
thing that was like introduced in Ocarina of Time,
Yep.
continued all the way through here.
What I liked in TP, I don't know if you can do this in Ocarina, is that you could like hide the map if you
Yeah,
wanted
you could
to.
do that too. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Couldn't remember if you could.
Yeah, as opposed to, I mean, again, quality of life stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, sometimes it's like, you do need to like, you know, pause anyways to like look at the map, but it's still kind of like, eh. Alright.
Hello, Goron.
Don't mind me, just running right past you. Alright, let's go here, and then we go back in the past, and we do the thing. And... Okay. And run into the... Okay, and then open this. What is it that we compared this to last time, actually? Like,
Mirror Twilight?
yeah, it wasn't like a... You compared it to like a certain like material that like, you know, you can roll it.
Oh, Oobleck.
Yeah, so it's like if you gradually like...
If you punch it, it's hard, and when you rolled into it, it's hard. But when you like kind of touch it, it's fine. Hey, there we go.
There we go. Yep.
Nice.
That was easy. So now we just pop a squat
Gotta
here.
go back in time.
Now we just pop a squat here and wait for it to grow, right?
Yep.
Just wait for a few thousand years.
Thanks for joining us for Skyward Sword. We'll be back
Yeah.
20 years from now.
in 1,000 years. This is like Animal Crossing.
Oh, my gravy.
Well, speaking of, remember we just saw that little thing where it's like apparently New Horizons, right? It's like it ends after, or the valid dates end after like 2061 or something.
2061, yeah.
Yeah, which is like, I don't know, it's just kind of like made me think like however the hell that game is programmed is very interesting.
Apparently GameCube Animal Crossing only has like 8 years left.
Yeah, which is like, huh, that's something we never thought of really. Also, hey, I wonder if Bruce has anything to say.
I like how there's one fruit.
Oh yeah, now this is a tree I could look at all day. I also sound like a Goron for no reason. It's like a symbol for this temple or something. I don't have enough voices. This is depressing. Every time I stare at it, my jaw starts hanging open. I get this weird, happy feeling. Every time you stare at
Is
it?
it drugs?
It's probably drugs. Also,
Nice. Let's just take it out the
hooray! Alright, let's get going.
It looks like a peach.
I was trying to... Okay, we can't go through... We can't go through here, never mind.
And I hit the door perfectly.
Alright, then we fly up and then we go over there. See, you're right though, it is kind of like...
Yeah, it's just offensive enough to be annoying.
It's literally just offensive enough to be annoying.
I was about to say, I hope that the freaking thing doesn't pop out of the ground again.
It is... Oh god. It's like, it's not as annoying as... Oh, I forgot that. Oh, never mind. Why is it... Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. We need the bird feather stuff, but it's just like, they keep on running away. It's kind of annoying. Like, do I have to attack them, or...?
I think you gotta just net them.
Yeah.
Because you've done it before, but...
I'm just really... Yeah, I'm just really bad. Never mind. Never mind!
They're gonna pop back. Watch it happen.
Yeah. This is why we don't bother with the upgrades, because this is not worth the time. I guess, well, I guess the faster thing would have been to, faster thing would have been to go the other way, I suppose, but, hey, here we are. Okay.
This is fine.
Now back to the sky, and yeah, that's the funny thing, though, is like, even if we didn't know where to go, it's just like, okay, well, I guess we go to this thing, and then, like, you're running around, looking for, like, oh, yeah, this is where we need to go, like...
Yeah, and then you gotta go all the way back and then back.
Yeah.
I was in the bathroom when you did it.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that bad for me, but...
Yeah. I was like, I was just thinking like, okay, the forest thing, and I had to fly over there, and then, you know, it's like... It's not the most... I mean, I guess it's it's like, you know, a puzzler, a thought thingy.
Well, I suppose you could say at least you don't have to go all the way back through the area again, but the game already makes you do that anyway,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah. That's pretty egregious. I think this is the right way. But, I mean, it gets us to hear the stirring, you know.
that we've only heard 50 other times.
Hot take. This game is a parody of other Zelda games. Not a parody, but like, you know, it's sort of like a... I don't know.
Watch this game be like, sorry, you can't land there.
Yeah.
Not that
Lanayru
one, it's that one.
Lanayru Gorge?
Mm-hmm. That's the other thing, is the areas aren't very distinctive.
Yeah. I'm
So
like...
you have to land and then just be like, well, I hope this is right.
Right. Alrighty.
Got it.
Give this fruit to this guy. And maybe he'll also give us the shield that's like indestructible. Kind of limiting. You remember
Supposed
that?
to. I don't remember if we have to do anything for it, but...
Yeah.
Here's your fruit! Oh, Skirple. Hello there. Is there something you need? Jeez.
How did he fit that in his...
Your smile is cute, though. Oh, is that what I think it is? Brought that here for me, didn't you? No. Uh-huh. Oh, down the hatch. Nom nom nom.
What kind of fruit do you think that's like?
Yeah, no. No idea. They made him do that. Oh, you've done it, boy. I can feel the fruit's effect surging through me. It's exhilarating. I feel like a proper dragon again. Whee!
He's going to have fun.
Mm-hmm. Because I have eternal life doesn't mean I can't get mighty sick. Thanks to you, boy, this old dragon will keep on charging a while yet. I owe you a big thank you. Will allow me to perform a moving rendition of my part of the Song of the Hero. Also, wait. He says he's immortal. Why did we come here and find his skeleton?
Yeah, that is kind of...
I know he had, like, glowy eyes, but,
yeah, like 1,000
immortality
years.
means that
Yeah.
you're not dying in any way.
So I guess that's not... Maybe his skeleton literally wears away, but he's literally stuck there. That's why we were able to, like, sort of communicate with him, but he didn't say anything. 'Cause
Maybe he's lying. I don't know.
I mean, eternal life is, you know...
It's subjective, right? But immortality implies that, you know,
well,
you're going to be possibly in the same state and not be any sort of dead.
It's like the reassemble... I mean, it's like the whole, reassembly of the ship of Theseus and all that. Anyway, that's... Side note.
I should warn you, I've got a mean set of pipes, and I know how to use them. This'll clean out those ears, boys, so brace yourself.
Well, we get compressors ready. I think.
I almost wish there was more bass to it. So I could feel it.
More of a music to it. I don't know if it's because we have it just like turned down, but it's like, Song of the Hero. Hooray! Why does this feel? This feels less impactful than.
I mean,
I don't know. Yeah.
Purple, I owe you my life. You have to let me repay you. Give me some time to prepare, and when you next return to visit me, I believe you will be mightily pleased. Cool. Well done, Master. You've successfully collected 3 parts of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you return to the sky and me with a great sky spirit levies to complete the song.
Hooray! And then we.
Okay, so...
Yeet, 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 yeet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
We'll have to come back to this guy later and then do the thing.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll just
To
go
the
to the sky. We'll go to Levius. And,
We'll have to fly all the way to him.
hooray!
Hooray!
He's in the Thunderhead. We do spend a lot of time flying around.
We do spend a lot of time specifically flying.
I
to
know.
the
I mean, I
Thunderhead.
know it's Skyward Sword, so it's like it's implied that there's, but it's also like
If something happens between now and getting to the Thunderhead and Levius, I'm going to scream.
I'm pretty sure we'll just run into tornadoes. That's pretty much the only difference, though.
I mean, that usually happens.
Which is
yeah.
funny because that's similarly, it's less like annoying, or it's less like harmful and more just annoying. And
Yeah.
you know, like, oh, I can't just fly straight.
Well, I mean, it is harmful because like you fall off your freaking bird, but that's
Yeah.
just like.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, well.
I mean to say like if the game is like suddenly. Wait, just kidding. You have to fly back and like go take care of the imprisoned or something. Like I would riot. I would riot.
I mean, we've fought like this game likes to do it in threes. Also, I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this game does like kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, by the way.
I forgot it was bright again.
Yeah, it's because Levius was here. Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Also, these suckers are still here. But... What's up, Levius?
I think we gotta wait until he's like we can land on his head.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Thanks.
And I gotta do more deep voices that I actually can't do. It's okay. It's fine.
You're getting good at it.
Thanks. You've learned all 3 parts of the song from the dragons, eh? You have done well, young one. I don't know if that's the exact voice I gave him. I don't care. With my word, I will perform the last part of the song for you.
I might have mentioned this earlier, but I do like his design.
He
really
looks
neat
pretty
looking.
cool.
Yeah.
He reminds me of the windfish. You learned the final part of the song here.
That was kind of funny.
That's pretty funny.
Dun, dun.
Wait a sec.
Oh, what?
Hey, I bet you would get an actual performance.
Oh no, I gotta actually play the harp.
Oh no.
Oh no. Also, hi Fee.
Hello. Personal space.
No, it's the song. It's the song. It's the song.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Oh no. Now it's complete. We had to have a special cutscene.
That was kind of funny.
Now that you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. Throw it in the trash can.
Just forget
That
it
old song
completely.
opens a door to a great trial.
You know, I'm glad that Skirple was able to memorize all this stuff because I was never good
Yeah,
at
for
memorizing
real.
songs.
Bruh. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge awaiting you there, I'm certain the path to the Triforce will be revealed to you. It better be! We went through all this freaking effort to do that.
It wasn't even. It was more just annoying than really like hard.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
goodness. It was just like.
Report, Master. I have determined that there is a trial again somewhere among these floating islands that can be opened by the Song of the Hero. That's just use your dowsing ability.
I mean, I guess we will probably use our dowsing ability, but.
What? Forward, Levius!
Okay, maybe.
Is it in here?
Is it in Levius? Oh wait, there you go.
Oh, it's towards that direction.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Why can't we ask Levius to take us there? That would be fun. Maybe we can. Maybe it's some sort of hidden function or whatever.
Ooh, secret debug mode where we fly around on Levius
Oh,
like
my
throughout the
gravy,
entire
yes.
game. That'd be so much fun.
That would be fun.
Like,
But I think the thing is like
right.
to the left of the whatever you would call that, the butthole.
I guess.
Or
Yeah,
no,
I guess
maybe
we go
it's through it.
Yeah, we go through the butthole.
I don't think anybody
butthole.
wants that.
Through the butthole.
No. Spiral.
Through the sphincter.
It reminds me of vaguely of Spiral when you're like flying through the
Sphincter?
no, like the little things for the levels.
Oh yeah, the
Really
transition.
cute. Yeah.
Okay, so
Now the question is, where is it here?
oh no, no.
And don't run into tornadoes.
Yeah, that's the other part too. It's like, okay, so it's somewhere in this general direction.
Go to
so
Skyloft. See,
Go to
see-
Skyloft, yeah. Oh, jeez Louise, not this shit again. Like, this literally does nothing.
What's the point?
Literally does nothing except, like, oh, well, I guess
Annoying.
I'm gonna call my bird again. Like, I guess it gets you up high enough if you really wanted to, but it's just like, not really serve any purpose. I don't know. I'm sure it's good for somebody or something.
Not it.
Yeah. Now we're too high up. Well, not that high up, but also, actually, this is a total aside, but oh, there was a goddess cube. What the heck? We'll play with it later. I suppose we could also go back to what's his face and then like look for the thing.
Look for the thingy.
Yeah, I'm just like, we'll.
Alright, now where's this thing? Oop.
We got the coughing. And,
Forgive me.
Yeah, we got the coughing when we started the voicing the last Thunder Dragon, and
That was actual coughing though. Before it was not. Try that building there. I remembered correctly, actually. Where our adventure
hey.
started,
Oh, hey,
and it
it's
keeps
the thingy.
going.
That's the thingy.
Huh.
I like how it locks on.
Mm.
Oh, it's a trial on Skyloft.
Oh, I was about to say, I wonder if we have to do another
Oh,
silent
no.
run. That would be interesting.
Oh no.
We might have to.
Oh no.
We at least have to strum the
Oh,
harp.
no.
Hooray.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Pete? This is, of course, it's strumming.
This is the epitome of like saying, I'm gonna practice playing guitar, and then you just play every single note individually for like 45 minutes. Which, don't get me wrong, can be good practice to pick up the sounds and stuff, but this is Skirple actually trying to play.
This is such a strange, like, game representation of music.
It is.
Like, oh, it's supposed to be the Zelda theme.
Right. It's in sim language.
That was the weirdest.
It's in sim language.
I know. It's like
Weird.
Yeah.
Yep, here we go. Silent realm.
Hooray! Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you wanted to voice that.
No, not really.
Okay. I mean, are we ready? Or
Are you ready is the question.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I mean, you have to get the sword in there first. is the trick.
Yeah. There's gonna be so many minutes of this playthrough that's
How's
just
your day?
literally. That's good. You know, it's not bad. How's yours?
It's okay. It's alright.
Okay. That's good. Me too. Hey! I had to like jiggle it up and down like really. That's the fastest.
Okay,
I think that's
but
the
did you
fastest.
randomly press the X button?
Yes.
Because apparently sometimes that works.
This might be actually pretty difficult,
Mhm.
but you know, at least it'll be interesting. You know.
Hopefully. After Skirple, I have a gummy worm in my mouth. You've entered the last of the trials of the Goddess of Silent Realm. I'll search all of them.
Also, my
spine! You guys, Spirit Vessel, you've already seen this before. When you fill the Spirit Vessel once more, you shall finally be recognized as a true hero of legend. Even though you've done this 3 times.
I know.
Only then will you be shown the door that will lead you to the Triforce Master, which is a success in this trial. Do you have any questions? No.
No.
Understood. Oh, that's all.
Alrighty.
First one's right there.
Okay. Is that?
There's a guardian.
Wait, is that a
right there?
Is that a seed thingy or is that a?
That's a seed, yeah.
Okay. Okay, and there's this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and then.
I bet you there's gonna be one up top or something.
Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. Well,
Beat that guy too there.
let's say eats.
Yeah. Nice.
Oof.
There's one all the way up to the left.
Mm-hmm.
That will certainly help.
Wait,
Dusk Relic.
it's like how many? 15 seconds? Oh shit. It's gonna be a little difficult. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Touch ya. There you go.
Strats.
Would have been funny if you did land on.
Oh, shit. Go away!
And you're good.
Where is that guy? Or where are the blue? They're blue, right?
Yeah, you see there's one to your right.
Yeah. It's interesting going back here after all this time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can't go through there quite.
Hmm.
That's a dead end.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's a little challenging because it is a big area.
Hmm.
There's a gap there.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if there was or not. I see.
Oh, that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
That's very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Jump. Nice. You don't have much time left though.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on! No.
Get up. There we go. Nice. Hmm. It's always still an interesting challenge, but difficult.
Yeah.
And this is obviously going to be the most difficult one. Okay, he can hear you, so quiet. Don't mind us. Nice. Okay, so gotta go back the other way.
Do we have to go back the other way?
Or well, back towards the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those gates look cool.
Hmm.
Right there. Whoop.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Haha.
Yeah, that's
That one will be fun.
fine.
You got plenty of time to do it now, though, if you want.
Very least, it'll just.
I would run back.
Okay.
That
Well,
was
actually,
pretty rude of the game.
That was very rude. Like, okay, well,
There you go.
like, oh, okay, good. Just kidding.
He is back, though.
Yeah. Like, just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay.
Like, thanks.
Real considerate.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Using the old
Them strats.
the old Z targeting strategy from
Mm-hmm.
a long time ago. Also, don't touch the
Oh, that's
things.
bad water, yeah.
Yep.
Really like the use of the reflection on it. The coloring is very nice.
Okay, I don't think there's anything more over here.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Now, I don't know if we can go back this way.
Maybe underneath. He can hear you. Watch out. Any of them on the ground are the stupid ones. He's fine. Yeah, looks like up top. I think the ones flying around can't hear you.
Yeah. Okay, can't go that.
There's a feller there.
Yeah. There's two of them over there.
I'll see, yeah.
Interesting. We need to grab this staff.
Yes, we do. Very nice.
Yeah.
Fucking me!
Right there.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Hey,
Jeez.
good job.
Fucking wheeze.
5 more. Oop. Random water.
Okay, well, never mind then. Now this is
This
dumb.
could be the first time we are caught.
This is dumb. This whole thing is very dumb. This is dumb. This is extremely dumb.
Ouch. That's the only time we've been caught, though.
Whoever likes this game,
Oh, don't... We have to start over, don't we?
yes. Trust me, I know.
Alright, alright. Well,
Didn't we have one that was like all the way up here?
there probably is.
Yeah. I just, you know what? Just let's grab it. It's dumb.
Chop, chop, chop. Nice.
This game is.
Maybe we leave that one there for a little while. There is a strat to not picking up the easy ones like she was talking about, but I don't know, it kind of like
Yeah.
seems tricky, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's almost a secret, you know? I don't know.
So it turns the left rather than the right. Alternatively, I guess I could just like race past it if I wanted to. It's just like
You could.
it's so dumb.
As mentioned though, that's the only time that we've ever had to retry one of these. Done very, very well, and you are doing very well.
I'd rather not have to do it though.
It's always frustrating when
It's
you
just
know
like,
what to do.
You know, it's like it's required perfection. It's like it's all the hallmarks of, you know, like hey, forced stealth section. A game that is not really much of a stealth game. Fuck these guys. Fuck this game. Fuck Nintendo.
There's a guardian there.
I know.
Alright. 4. And water.
Also, what is this shit? Like, really? Like,
Maybe
I don't.
that's supposed
I don't
to
know.
happen.
You know, why? What is the point? Like,
So I
you have
guess
no
now we need to know
predictable-
to watch out for underneath the
you
things.
know, that's not, you know, unpredictable, like, random shit like that. That's just like,
Pretty stupid.
that's dumb. Like, I guess, yeah, trial and error it, but it's just like, this isn't fun. This isn't like, this doesn't feel like accomplishment. This is more like annoyance. Like, okay. well,
Must we ask ourselves what is the definition of insanity?
Anyways,
Although, I think you will do it. You got it.
I'm going to do it. And I'm gonna like doing it.
This filler.
Yeah, well, we're probably getting it spotted anyway, so it's like, eh.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Fuck.
Just run. Yep. Well done. Nice plan there, leaving that one. Hey, for once the game does something that's not in threes, because this is the fourth one we've had to do. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, they're breaking formula or something.
Revolutionary.
Yeah, no. Son of a fucking bitch. You fucking
Yeah,
kidding me?
there's one right there.
Like, I'm not sure how this is like. Oh, this is good game design and all that. Like, okay.
Not the best.
It's just. I don't know, it's just very. Again, it's like.
Gives more air or more.
It's
Time
more.
on the
Yeah, it's more
other
just
side.
time.
Jump.
It's more just
Ooh.
like. Time.
Hmm.
You know. It's like, how do I waste the player's time?
Making them do the same thing again.
Yeah. It's like, eh. Make it do the same thing again, insisting on perfection because this makes you a legendary hero. Like, okay.
It is kind of silly. It's kind of like, hey, Skirple,
Yeah.
eat this whole box of cereal or you're not a hero.
Literally the equivalent.
Hey.
Like, I don't need a game to tell me, like, you know, like, oh, you did good, you achieved through hardship and everything like that. Like,
That's supposed to be, I mean, it's supposed to be deserved feeling, I think.
Yeah,
Like when you go
yeah.
through a whole game and you're like, shoot, man.
yeah. Okay.
Like, there's an interesting comparison, I think, with Twilight Princess because that's given to you, I think, in the form of gameplay.
Yeah.
You start out the game, and the first time you talk to the hero Shade, he's like, boy, what you doing? You know, like, you poke him,
Right.
and then he smacks you, and it's like, well, dang. But then later in the game, if you do the skills at least, you have all these really cool skills, and it's like, oh, hey, you know, I feel
Yeah.
very OP. And then this one's like, anything.
Do the same, thing that's basically, It's like, wow, don't you feel accomplished for
No.
something that is, like, not representative of most of the game entirely at all? It's like, like, why?
Yeah, I guess that's the trick is, you know, the game says if you do this, you're good, but if you can't do it, you can't.
And also,
I don't know. Balance. Nice job.
I hope you spell.
They remind me, I think I've said this, but they remind me very much of the pose in Ocarina. Especially the little po shop dude. Alright, two more. One of them
Where
was
is that other
one of them was at the very beginning.
Yeah, I left that one
And then the other one
up there.
there. Cool.
Again, this doesn't feel so much like accomplishment via, like, perseverance either. It's just like, I don't know. You know, it's like, you know, the thing about like, you know, a good stealth game is like you have like multiple options to engage with the level, the design, and everything like that. And this is just literally like, okay,
This one's just running around.
do something perfectly the first time, or you know, after multiple times.
And I
It's
mean,
like,
games can be punishably
yeah,
like poor stealth, but I don't know. It's different when it's not a stealth game, I guess.
yeah, it's like it doesn't feel like you really like. I'm like, yay, hooray, we're done.
High five on your forum or on your.
Thank you. This is repetitive, and it's, yeah, that's the other thing though too. Like it's the exact same kind of thing, engagement and stealth. So it doesn't really feel like
anything.
yeah, it's just like, oh, hey,
or-
here's this arbitrary repetition of the same formula, like over. That wasn't really like.
I guess origami kind of has that, but like you know.
You have options, you know.
Yeah.
It's not just like this
Set
whole.
of trials.
Lead this chosen here to handle. Yeah,
It looks
right.
cool.
It looks nice.
But it's not
but
actually useful in terms of
literally just-
gameplay.
It's literally just a compass.
Rock.
Yeah.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Nice job. Is
Thank
Skirt
you.
pumping there with his sword at the ground
Yeah, I
the
was
whole time?
like, hey, is
somebody
anybody gonna-
just walks past him and they're like, "Is he okay?" That's all the trial. Donut trials you just obtained is actually one of.
What? Why do we need
Okay,
this?
we have to go find
We
that
literally-
one with that one.
How do you know this? Why couldn't you have said that earlier?
Can we have that for a dowsing thing?
Like,
Where is the other one?
oh my lord.
No, go check in the building.
Ah, yes, this.
That would be my first.
I know we're just streaming this, but it's just like, good. Oh, by the way, here's an additional. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry. This is more for like, okay, externalization of the comedy of this is just
This is what happens when John and Wolf don't like something,
yeah,
but are also trying to be entertaining.
yeah, it's not the greatest of combinations.
I would go check in the, the thing that we had to climb, the ladders.
Oh yeah,
That thing, yeah.
yeah.
I would try there, and if it's not there,
Yeah, I'm sure we'll randomly brute force our way into wherever we need to go. That's the other thing, though, too. It's like, okay, well, when it doesn't hold you by the hand, it's like kind of like, oh right, by the way, it's like go find the arbitrary pair of this thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the- who said there was anything of like a stone? It was just like,
maybe it's not in there. Maybe it's like
yeah,
where the goddess statue is.
maybe
I don't know.
that would make sense.
Maybe.
I don't. None of this really makes that much sense. I mean,
Maybe it's in the middle of the bazaar.
maybe it's the middle of the bazaar. We should go see Beatrice again. I don't know.
Hey.
I guess we could see if like we can craft anything, but I'm gonna. Okay.
No. Oh, we'll go check. Needed some things, but I never remember.
Ugh.
You require anything over here?
Sure. Maybe.
Anything more? Any request? I'll scrap for trade. Fine. We don't have
enough
tumbleweeds.
Or in larvae, where that is. I mean, I think we're pretty much good for the rest of the game, but I was just like, oh, thank you. Bird feather.
Father, okay. These people here act like the people who try to sell you stuff like when you're walking around the mall. And then you don't buy it and they're like, and I get it, but still.
Well, at least we get to see Beatrice.
Need anything? We not need anything?
I just want to finish this just so like Skirple gets to hang out with Beatrice. That's like, that's all I want to see in this game.
Him and Beatrice like
Him and
sitting on the
Beatrice.
couch
Yeah.
with a P. Oh, you could call her Sweet Pea, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Get it, huh?
That's good.
I think she would like that.
Yeah. Sweet pea. Yep. Okay.
Pea, oh, Triss. Sweet Pea, right.
Alright, so let's go ahead and just fill up on the bread. You know, though, we haven't died. We haven't lost enough, like, we haven't used our berries at all. Or since we last got them, so it's like...
Doing good.
Thank you.
And then we can go upgrade it.
So we can have a double... Still about... Ta-da! Don't mind me.
Look at the baby on his back. That's cute.
Okay. Hey!
Yay!
Oh.
What?
We gotta buy some butterflies and everything.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that should be too long. Yep.
I guess we could try and check it and see if we eat. Never mind. For the next one, we do.
Yeah. I think so. But... Oh, it's in special. Oh. Heart potion plus.
All of them.
Yep. Which we need because we have actually...
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. How much... Yeah, 2
Yeah, we
more.
just need 2.
We have so many deadly horns, it's funny. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. We haven't really had need of, like, the other stuff. So it's like...
Yeah. Everything else is kind of like, meh.
Okay, and the blessed butterflies were... Definitely not exactly one of my more favorite Zelda things. And I don't know if that's just, like, repetition or...
I like how the other Zelda games.
Me too.
It changes.
Yeah. Sorry to anybody that actually really, really likes it, but... It's not my...
I think just a bit of variation would be nice.
Yeah, I don't know. It's calming. It feels like home. It's just that, you know, I feel like you kind of return home like quite a bit. So just like, I guess that's kind of the intention, but it's like,
yeah,
like it's maybe like it's like it sounds like something that'd be at the end of a anime episode or so, but you know, it's also like, yeah, I don't know. Okay.
I could hear that. Yeah.
Skip through the extra dialogue. Come on.
Thank you for giving us your life story.
I mean,
Every time.
yeah, every time it's kind of like, yes, we know. I know Nintendo. Yes. Yes. It's okay, dude.
I don't think we can't upgrade it anymore, right?
No, it's just a plus. I think that's the max.
Plus.
I mean, I do like the idea though, because it's kind of like, okay, you know, a little bit of like, you know, it changes the potential character of it. I guess it's just that in a Zelda game, it's like at least this iteration, right? Because I think Breath of the Wild kind of hit that mark a little better. You know, say what you will a bit, but it's like it does like kind of lean more towards like, okay, you know, like thinking about your decisions and all that stuff. So it's like, you know,
It
but
reminds me of in Link's Awakening. If you steal the bow, they call you thief for the rest of the game. And it's like just those little things that are like, oh.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think if it changes the way you think about the game or how you play the game, it's like,
Like this music is nice.
Yeah. The legendary music. Gosh, I like how it's like, hey, try to remember where this arbitrary gem is. Like, I don't know
if it's in here or not.
Yeah.
The thing is, the dowsing targets are so selective that it's like, it would make sense that we'd be able to douse here, but apparently not.
That's somewhere.
The only other place of significance that I can think of is the Thunderhead building.
Well, she said it was probably somewhere else.
Yeah,
on
she
this
said it was here.
room in this. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Gabora has it.
Maybe.
I'll go over there.
Last resort is looking things up.
Go take a bath.
We could.
Hold on. Rip. I mean.
He's just over there staring at his bookshelf.
If we'll find somewhere to insert the stone trials, you say. That gem, yes, I do believe I've seen something it might fit into. But I can't recall where. Ah! Sorry.
I don't know, maybe try Horwell?
Oh?
The guy next door.
Oh,
Oh, that's Alan, but
never mind.
yeah, that'll work.
And do you know where I can insert this thing?
Got dialogue. Oh, Purple. How did it go? Were you able to hear what Levius had to say? I see. I was right then. There's something special about you. I have a feeling you and that vibrant loft wing of yours will be just fine. The road ahead of you certainly won't be a smooth one, but don't lose faith. By the way, you'd be willing to listen to a little request of mine as well? As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the eminent authority on plant collecting inside Skyloft, if I do say so myself. But you see, I've begun to fear that I've collected everything I can hope to collect. My plant collection now features every known species. This guy is Darren. I started wondering if, in light of your travels, there isn't somewhere you might be able to discover something new for me. What do you think? Would you be willing to look for a new plant species for me? Perhaps something exotic? Kind that would turn a few heads. I mean, we do have the ancient flowers.
I mean, yeah. It's like, we do have a bunch of different stuff.
I knew you'd be willing to help me out, Skirple. I'm truly sorry to trouble you, but please try to bring me something rare. Something no one will have seen before.
Yeah.
Blah,
Oh my goodness.
blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
No.
Sure.
I mean, what if we already have it? Oh my god. No. I mean, I guess we could. Why not?
Why not? Nope. Never seen it before.
Like, couldn't you have said something about these plants? Whatever. Oh, there are plants over here. I'm just... Yeah. Sorry. I'm just...
It's a plant.
I haven't actually been playing this game. Just
This whole
literally...
time, it's just been an illusion.
I've been just looking at my controller the entire time, so...
Try that one. Yeah.
Who's the instructor of Horrible again?
Is the guy with like the long brown hair? Yeah. Mia.
Seems every time I bump into you, you're stronger and I'm more confident. Whatever you're doing, keep it up, Scribble.
I don't know what that was. Also, this guy.
So cute.
Oh, look at this thing.
I know, so cute. Look at little chinchilla.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Although, like, I don't know. It's in Zelda's old room.
Aww. Dang. It'd have been funny if
It's in the
Scribble went
back.
in there and it was like,
Yeah.
we really shouldn't be in here.
Right. Maybe it's in the back.
Maybe. That looks nice. That looks cozy.
We've never been in this room before.
I like that the thing looks like a duck. Do you have any ideas?
Downstairs? I don't know. maybe there's. I mean, there is the hint system thingy. Sheikah
True.
slate thingy. The Sheikah stone.
Someone's probably screaming at us right now, like, bro, it's in the thing. And I'm like, I don't know. Where?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's. I mean, I'm sure there's like. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's quite some like quote obvious place it is, because that's how it always is in these games. You know, it's like.
Long loading screen.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't know why, but that one seemed longer than the rest
yeah,
of them.
it was definitely longer than the rest of them.
It was just like my brain kind of like,
Yeah.
for a minute.
I mean, the emulator, like, I think has like a bit of a. Like, I think you can set a setting where it can like actually speed up like the original loading times. But of course, like, those things are like very much tied to like other parts of the game. So
Yeah,
like,
so it
other
might
stuff,
mess it
so
up.
it's like,
and-
yeah.
This is better not to mess with things. No, maybe it's in a freaking shed.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a place we been and we just didn't do the thing, the secret thing, you know?
You know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Nice.
We should do seek, hint. You use a treasure materials.
That's not a. Yes. Thank you for.
Hint on the objective.
Yeah. Well, that was.
Sorry, that was aggressive.
I mean, I'm right with you there.
It'd be funny if it was like in our room. I don't know.
It's. Yeah, I don't know. Let's talk to the Sheikah slate thingy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Dots. Hey, it's gonna do everything with you.
The one true friend. Skyloft the sky. There we go. There we go.
Inserting the Stone of Trials.
There we go. Oh, of course. That thing. I remember seeing that like ages ago. And it's like.
So that's near the
yeah.
the red beacon.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I
So
remember.
it isn't a significant thing.
I remember seeing that like way back when, like the very first like.
It's very hard to notice though.
Like months ago. Like it's so out. It's out of the way, and it's like it's right there. Yes, but it's just like.
If we'd have kept looking without looking at it, any hints, it'd have been like,
Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know. I didn't. Why am I taking this way?
take the long way, the scenic way.
You know what? I'm glad they have a hint system because sometimes, I mean, it's not really a great solution, but at least it's like, hey, if you are stuck and you're
you
really
can
sick
actually
of
go
this
do the
stuff,
thing.
I mean, it's technically looking it up, but you know, it's.
I mean, imagine a time where you couldn't look things up. Like, well, I guess neither you or I imagine that because we were there, but you know.
That's what it used to be. And it's like, well.
Plonk.
Blinky blunk.
Not plonk, because that was already there.
Ooh, billowy eyes.
Creepy. Ew. Ew.
What?
Freaking cannon.
Seriously?
I vaguely remember that. Skirfle's like,
Skirfle's like, are you
what?
kidding me? What the heck?
Yep. I do remember it. What happened?
You see,
You shot a teeny tiny cannonball.
You see, Kate
All
Bora.
that's gone.
You see, Kate Bora.
Bora?
Our headmaster. It's like,
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just very funny thinking like, well.
Dude, what happened was
I was trying to find the Triforce, and
I actually did remember this.
oh, that's cool.
And I knew what we were looking for, but I didn't
Oh,
remember.
whoa, what the heckin'? Also, that's a clever little detail, the light.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
Wow. Like, they knew. Also, what is keeping
I'm surprised
them...
they don't make us Loftwing over there.
What is keeping it in the air?
Magic.
I mean, I guess we are on a floating island, so never...
85% chance it has to try for us. I hope so. Given this spell never check that moment of fill our destiny, bringing it into Demise is close at hand.
Oh boy.
Guess what this is?
But the final dungeon?
Yep.
But first, shall we go do the thing?
What thing?
First get those last 2 goddess cubes, and then do the thing, and then get the shield.
What's the thing?
Those things.
What? Oh, those things.
Yeah.
If you want to.
I mean, I figure may as well. Let's...
Hmm.
Also, this is interesting.
You're the one playing, so I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm kind of like,
What is the purpose of this map?
hmm.
Did you see this? It's just like...
I mean, I guess everything has a label.
Yeah, I'm just like... Huh. Anyway.
Thought it was an upside down cake. It does look like an upside down
It does,
cake.
yeah.
That's a very
It's basically upside down
astute
cake.
observation.
Basically an
Shoot.
upside down cake.
I wish it was an upside down cake, like actually.
Yeah.
And that was Link's or Skirple's final trial. Was just eating
Make
the
a
whole
cake.
thing. Skirple, you're not the true hero unless you can shove this whole thing in your
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
Okay.
Man, yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just ready to be done.
Me too. Okay, this is dumb. Like, I'm clearly just... I don't need height.
Tornado.
I literally just went high so I could...
You mean hi?
Because unfortunately... Because while aerodynamics sort of has a thing in this game, it's not really quite the way that...
I don't think I would call it aerodynamic.
It's not really a real physics simulation. Yeah, you're
No.
right. It's like... You know...
I mean, I'm not no genius, but
Yeah, this ain't exactly quite sim or anything like that, but...
I have a gummy worm.
You have a gun.
Oh, there's 2.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, well, I'm not gonna get in there. I can't even see it. Never mind.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I think.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, so it's either there or there.
My guess is it's that tall one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Dive, dive, dive.
Very slowly.
Well, it's technically very fast, but you know.
Yeah.
I think this is where we need to go. Oh boy. Hello.
It's one of these fellas.
Don't know why I'm breaking these up. And you can't see above us, so.
Hmm. You give him more places to run.
Good point.
Can you hear can we hear levies? We can hear levies. Huh. That's actually cool.
Ah! Ow.
Poke.
I guess we don't really need to kill this guy, but...
No point.
Also, this sounds vague. This reminds me vaguely of the Rito Village theme from Wind Waker.
Hmm.
Bow, bow, bow. Dragon Roost Island, technically, but...
Mm-hmm.
bow, 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 bow.
There's one. Hey, another bottle. That's actually useful.
Oh. Well, I
I
guess
mean,
we...
we'd have to go fill it anyway.
Yeah. Okay, and the...
And one more.
And one more. Yeah, no, it actually was useful. How about
Mhm.
that? I wonder how much an empty bottle sells for. Not that I really want
I
the...
don't think you can sell it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
highly doubt you.
Yeah. Okay, now the question is, where else do we go?
Maybe there's another area
Yeah.
to go.
Oh, this is different. Oh, shit. Hello?
Yeah. He gave up.
Get back here.
I could alternatively dig out.
Yeah. It was like, maybe, I mean, Zelda logic suggests that, you know, just... Yeah, I guess we don't really have space to go. Okay, that's
Nice.
funny.
Fast.
Life be like...
There you go. Oh. That's where we came from originally. There's another dig spot to the...
Oh, yeah, I was
Or-
just... It flips. Yeah.
It did flip. It's up to the top right.
Hmm.
Here's Levius again. Ouch. That Pokemon though?
You okay?
No, I'm dead. It's not from that, it's from this game.
Thanks everyone for joining us. Ooh, 5 extra.
Hooray.
Hooray. I mean, again, like, I guess if you really like using some of these items, and I guess it allows you to customize the game to what you need it, you want it to be.
Sure, but not everything is entirely
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah, that's the one.
You know, we have to dig all the way out and then fly all the way back.
Right. Okay, Lanayru is the yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It was the... and they flipped it again.
Actually, before we potentially waste time, I'm gonna check and see if we have to, like, beat the last temple before we go talk to them.
Good call. Yeah.
Thunder Dragon.
I guess I'll go ahead and... see. Well... treasure...
Yeah, I would. Since we're at the end of the game, there's no point in having the trip.
Yeah. I was just thinking, so what is that? I think that might have been like a... that might have been Beetle's shop or something. I can't remember. I'm not inclined to care. I'll go ahead and stop back at Skyloft to grab the thing, and then,
Okay, do you want me to tell you what we need to do for the thing from the dragon?
Sure.
So, I'm only telling you this so you can actually determine whether you want to do it.
Oh, it's an extended trading quest.
If Link goes back to the dragon, the dragon will let him participate in his lightning round mini game. Here, Link may fight all of the previous bosses again, including Levius and Philosite, or explore the Silent Realms prizes. However, Link is not allowed to use any adventure pouch items other than his equipped shield. Most of the prizes are rupees or treasures that can be obtained elsewhere, but there are also 2 unique prizes. Beast of Heart, after the 4th round, and the indestructible spoiler item after the 8th round.
After the
8 rounds.
8 rounds of
either, I think, like fighting bosses or Silent Realms, or it's a pretty entertaining little segment because the Thunder Dragon is pretty charming.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is 8 mini games.
Yeah.
If you want to know what it is, I can tell you.
I think I know what it is.
But I'm pretty
'cause you
sure.
mentioned, yeah, it's probably.
I'll mouth it to you, as not to spoil it for the viewer.
Yeah. I'm okay with not, just cause.
I'm okay with not either.
Yeah.
Personally.
That's just.
Hello. Best character in the game.
Honestly. Treasure medal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So weird.
There we go.
I still find it funny that the additional quivers are like, or the bigger quivers and whatnot, they're like
They're like
you
little
gotta
added
upgrade,
things.
and you gotta upgrade it, and it's like,
Yeah,
I mean, it's a different
the thing in and of itself.
Yeah, which is like, you know, it's, I get it. It's just like kind of when the crafting is kind of a little like, eh. It's like, eh.
Mm-hmm.
It's my technical, eh. So I forgot.
There
what
might even be a benefit in taking the other shield out and then, you know,
selling it, or
in not selling it, but like curing it just in case.
oh,
Maybe. I mean, I don't know what we'll put in instead of, or back in, but
hmm.
also I don't know if we'll be able to upgrade this one because we don't have
Yeah.
we don't have redeem. But that's okay. I mean,
I'm not.
we have buttloads of potions
Yeah, I'm not.
and fairies.
I'm honestly not too concerned.
Yeah.
Like it's almost at this point we can tank damage a lot better than we can actually.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, meaningfully deflect.
Mm.
No, not worth it. No. Oh right, we gotta
Baby.
get butterflies.
Yeah. We could go catch some if we really wanted to.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just keep the regular potion.
Sure.
Sorry, I shouldn't be sighing on stream.
That's not the rule. People come here to hear us roast their favorite games, right?
Yep.
That's what we're known for. Not known for anything. We've only been streaming a year.
Other than basically sighing every 5 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. How's there only one? No, come back here. Come back here. No, help me. Help me. Help me. Get in my dang net, you.
You do a very good scared butterfly noise.
No. No.
Are you a scared butterfly?
I am a scared butterfly. I don't. Oops. Wrong button.
I'm glad that wasn't the butterfly.
Yeah, that would have been extremely. Okay.
Are you secretly a scared butterfly?
Secretly.
Mm. Not secret?
Where'd it go? Must have died.
I hope so.
Well,
Just kidding.
yeah, well, we needed that last butterfly for stuff.
Meh. Anybody else as a kid, like, touch butterflies and then, you know, you got older and you were like, crap, I shouldn't have done that.
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
We had them all the time where I grew up. Or we had them, like, fly around our porch and stuff. And I remember being a kid being like, oh my goodness, butterfly. And then, you know, you touch it and you don't know any better.
Right.
And then when you learn you're not supposed to, it's like,
Yeah.
oh shoot.
I just wasn't really an outdoors kid, so. Yeah.
Oh, I was.
Yeah.
I mean, for a while anyway. Like, when I got a little
Yeah.
bit older, it was less outdoors, but...
Okay.
Oh, it's a little... Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Yeah.
They're like little pods.
Which is interesting because that gives you more like visibility and a better angle to hit the other target the other things up.
They're kind of oddly cute.
Interesting how this one is off there. Even
Yeah,
though you need it.
that is strange.
Unless, I don't think there is anything, but
I doubt it.
also it's kind of funny because they seem to face you.
Like dramatic music. Yeah. When you look at the stream timer and you're like, crap, we haven't been streaming that long.
It feels longer.
Feels like it does. Last time I looked at it, it was like, I don't know, an hour ago?
Skykeep. Ooh, treasure chest.
This is the last one. I don't remember much of it, except that it was interesting and a challenge.
I like the design of the place. What if it's like a...
Looks like a weird library. looks like one of those like things from like the churches from Assassin's Creed.
From the like the futuristic,
Not even the futuristic ones, like maybe even some of the older ones. Sort of.
Also, it's funny that there's like a chest like right in the middle
Just
of the
right
room.
there.
Oh, nice.
That's a map. I mean, that's fair. Hooray!
Oh, hey, it's like a classic Zelda.
Like a yeah,
Yeah,
like a thing.
classic Zelda dungeon.
Master, I have information to report. I've detected 3 sources of sacred power. This power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I've triangulated the 3 sources of power and marked them on your map as blah. You know how before we got in here, she's like, there's an 85% chance
Yeah.
it's in there. And then we immediately come in here and she's like, it's in here, I marked it.
Yeah, it is kind of a little... Okay, so...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so we need...
Those first,
okay.
The 2 bottom ones I think are right.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay.
That would make sense.
Uh-huh. Well, that's not gonna work.
I like this puzzle.
That's interesting. Yeah. Mm. Gonna engage,
Well, at least this one's not as bad as the whatchamacallit ones.
This might be one of those things where you just, I don't know necessarily if you need to finish the puzzle, you know. It's like...
I think we do need to unlock the door.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, because the door is locked. Oh, I get what's happening. Master, I have new information for you. Analysis indicates that the shaking you felt just now was caused by a change in the building structure. So we need to solve it. Now that the building structure has been altered, it appears you can enter the adjacent room.
That's actually kind of clever.
It is kind of clever, isn't it? I propose you use this control panel to move through the structure and collect the components of the Triforce.
Like, this is a unique, like, oh, yeah.
So I guess we might not need to solve it.
Yeah,
per
it's just
se,
like do it for
but
at least
yeah.
3 separate times, yeah.
I would probably bullhead try to solve it.
Yeah.
And it's like the Skyview temple.
Actually kind of reminds, like I said, it kind of reminds me of like a classic, Oh, that's interesting. So, honestly, I don't think we need to do that much here, but...
Cut the tree. I got this tree. Wait.
Yeah.
Achoo! Whoopa! Whee! I don't know how long this will take us, but we'll take a break, in about maybe half an hour or so.
I think this...
I'm sure it'll take us more than half an hour.
Yeah, well, we can take a break then.
Doesn't hurt. You gotta take the dog out, so...
Well, that's interesting. Ooh, butterfly.
Butterfly!
That's interesting. So, maybe... Yeah, maybe you can't necessarily...
Oh, wait. Maybe we can cut that rope, actually. Use the beetle.
Like, make it longer, essentially, or...
Like, just run into it.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
The doohickey?
Yeah, no.
It's very descriptive.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
There we go. So, yeah, for whatever reason, I thought it was already deployed, so it's like... Like, what?
I knew it was far away. I was like, maybe we can swing there? And then,
Yeah,
you know,
that
we
makes more
could.
sense, yeah.
I can solve puzzles
Okay,
sometimes.
that's not really where I thought I was pointing, but okay.
Cave noises. So, what has been your favorite dungeon in this game? If you remember.
I don't know. They've all been equally painful. I mean, I like the Ancient Cistern. That's the
my
one that probably
favorite.
stands out to me the most. But honestly, I don't know. It's just like I said, there's always like a weird, like discomfort associated with pretty much all these. And it's not, you know. So it's kind of a little like, you know. So this music sounds vaguely familiar.
I can't.
Also, this guy.
Bruh. I like the Ancient Cistern. That is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the other ones are alright.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of just like, Like, ultimately. Also, that's annoying.
This filler.
Like, oh, come on.
I think we need the whip on him.
Yeah. He's being annoying.
Yeah.
I just want to... That's annoying. Well, I guess never mind.
Yep.
Ah, what a fun
Goodbye,
game!
cruel world.
What a fun game for the whole family to play. I mean, I guess this is supposed to be like the trial part of this game.
Oh yeah.
But it's just kind of like... I don't know.
This is definitely the like, hey, you've been playing this game for
Yeah.
you know how long now? All right,
I guess
time to do.
yeah,
the thing.
it's just... I don't know. It's just not as... I'm not as pumped as not as pumped as I would like to be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm excited to finish it. I am.
Me too.
We have been playing this game for quite a few.
Quite a long time. Yes. And it's like, man, ultimately, okay.
It's like, help.
Can I be done? Like, you're kind of like, okay.
No, here are 27 other tasks you need to do.
Here is like, yeah, literally. It's like,
This game is pretty long, but not for like the same reasons
Yeah.
as other games are long.
yeah. Okay. Okay. You're a bit.
Yeah, some games, I mean, I know we've talked about this, but some games, like, you know, they're long because of the story, or they're long because of, like, blah, blah, blah. This one is long because you have to do side stuff a lot.
Okay.
Padding.
It literally is like padding. Like,
Nice. That was pretty, that was great.
like, oh, damn it.
Aww. We were all waiting for it. Game deprived us.
That's mostly what this game's normally thing is. You know, it just couldn't have been a good, relatively simple Zelda game. It had to be like,
You had to do
fancy.
things.
Like, for no real reason. I don't know. I guess it's like, I guess you figure like,
There's a
Circuit
lot of
Zelda-
good substance to this game, but the execution was poor.
I mean, that's the no, I don't know. It's like, it doesn't really feel like there is as much like focus put on like the core fundamentals as there was on like like relatively gimmicky stuff like the whole motion control thing. You know, specifically items that we're using. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's still just very like, some of them are kind of like, oh yeah, this is cool, but for like 5 seconds. Also,
What about life?
okay. Not that I really care. this, but
Hmm.
why not?
It's a ball thing. What you gonna draw?
I don't know. I think maybe a heart or
Mm-hmm.
few rupees.
Draw me a heart. It's for me.
I think that's a heart.
That's an oval.
Yeah, that's an oval. Anyway.
It works though.
Yeah.
Go outside.
I mean, actually, I can see like an actual utility for that actually at this point, but
Going outside or?
well, no. I mean, like it'll return you to the beginning of the dungeon, so you can set the thingy.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is off of the Ancient Cistern part.
Ooh.
I guess
like
the only part of this is that if you don't know what you're doing, you may have to repeat it. Like for example, we don't have any keys, so that may be a problem.
And that's locked.
Problematic.
This is. I do remember this dungeon being like, you know, there's a lot to it type of thing.
Oh yeah.
Are you broken?
Oh
Throw the beetle in there.
Yeah. Oh my good lord.
Look over that way.
Oh god. No.
Done kind of the forest, mark for forward, like the power, try force emanating from its vicinity. Reach the area where the mark is located. Propose you pass through the door in front of you instead of letting me go through the door on my own.
I mean, like it's kind of like the whole "in case you didn't know." Also,
Oh, there is nothing in there, huh?
big sad. Okay.
Dang.
So yeah, I guess we gotta reconfigure the dungeon to be
To be a little bit.
to skip this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we need to get the key first, and then that'll allow us to get the. Okay. Well.
There's a treasure chest in that one room that we can see anyway.
Yeah.
So I propose we find a way to get into there.
Yeah. Oh, that's my only. Okay.
Backtrack.
Well, not only that, we have to like kind of do like a, backtrack, go through the loading screen. Well, the loading screens aren't too bad, but still, it's like also. Oh. Hey,
Tally mark the tiles, so we have to backtrack.
Yeah. Also, though, I mean, I figured the rooms aren't like the rooms stay where they are, right? So the next time we go through this area, we don't have to waste as much time.
Yeah.
Like, see,
I mean, since we've already done this room, we could go through it again if we need to connect it to the actual room we need to go into. But there's no need for us to like, you know, we don't have to redo the whole room.
So, which is actually that's pretty. Oh, that'll work. Okay, so
The room that we need is, I believe, the green one,
yes.
and the one with the treasure chest is the one on the bottom left.
Yes, which is that's the trick though, because like since it's kind of in the corner there, we can't really do much with that until
You're gonna have to move everything else.
Yeah, well, yeah, somehow open.
Move the green one to the left, and then everything down.
Yeah, like that.
That one over, purple one over.
Oh, hang on. Change the sensitivity.
Or wait.
Yeah, you see the kind of the trick is it's near the starter, so we can't move that over. So
You could try moving the corner one down and then move the purple over again. Like, do the two moves back.
like there's not really like a. This was a way to. I don't think there's a way to flip them.
But that connects all those.
See, that's the.
I'm trying to solve it in my head here.
Yeah. I forgot what the X's mean, but I mean, hey, we're trying a different part of the.
It is a problem in the corner. Because you can't get to those doors via, like, the outside or anything.
guess we could try to get the fire piece first. Or the blue one.
Mm-hmm. Go up and then...
Maybe not, because it is in the corner, so...
Mhm.
Um...
Sorry if I'm being quiet, I'm like trying to actually solve things. If you could get it to the top left corner,
Get what to the top?
the bottom left one.
Yes.
If you got it to the top left, you could go in there. Or if you got it in the middle.
We can't for some reason.
Hmm.
I don't think this... I don't think this we can use much with.
Hmm.
Because, like, literally, like, these will always lead from nowhere. So... But... Maybe... It's like if we could do like a swap with any of these, but it always has to open to
Right.
open things, so it's like not really as
I almost need like a piece of paper.
yeah.
Not a bad. The way we here in time.
Hmm.
And any paper here that we don't need? I don't know. Can I draw on this envelope?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, dog's barking to sleep.
Yeah, that's not gonna be. I'm gonna go ahead and just like run this, just
Okay.
see what, because that's
Well, let
really
me-
the only.
Let me draw it.
Like, if we could actually move stuff around from, like, a different... Which, I mean, we haven't explored all the rooms yet, so I'm possible there could be more to...
I'll draw it later. Here, well, I'll draw it with, but without.
Yeah. You want to look at the map?
I went ahead and drew it this, but it's the same concept. So I'm just gonna like try and move it around in my head, and then got my doors.
Mm-hmm.
How good is Mori Wolf at puzzles? Oh, hey, the Lanayru mining one.
Interesting idea they decided to frame stuff from, like, all the past stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Heck.
Maybe I should do this with a pencil. That would make. I solve puzzles. I can't even draw with the
I guess in
thing.
some ways though it is kind of still like progression in the fact that you have to like finish these rooms before like unlocking the shortcut. If you will. Also, that's kind of funny. But
I like this music.
oh, oops. Oh, I'm trying to shield bash, but there we go. Maybe I should. I forgot what the buttons were, but oh shit. There we go. Wait, rupees. Hooray! Alrighty.
Mm. North.
Not sure what this. Okay. It does feel more, a little more like an actual final boss thingy, I guess.
Yeah,
Our final dungeon.
it's definitely a challenge.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't even know if this is solvable, to be honest.
Yeah.
You might have to do like stuff
Yeah.
first.
Yeah. Which I guess is fair, you know.
Mhm.
You don't want to just skip through like the entire dungeon.
Yeah, yeah. No. I mean, and I also don't want to like look it up either because I
Right.
feel like we need to actually solve it.
Yeah, it's a little more fun that way,
Mhm.
even if it's a little more time consuming.
Yeah.
Oh, the wind bellow puzzles. Oh, hey, see,
Mm,
look, you can.
nice.
You got so we can use these to actually modify the room.
Which will be very helpful because we're in a different place now, so we don't have to connect to that old room.
Yep. Perfect.
Cool.
Okay. So
I'm still gonna leave that diagram
Yeah.
there though.
Mhm. Okay, so I don't remember what this is doing. This. Now,
Holds
the
the thing.
question is, does that
That goes back.
that doesn't
Yeah.
stay there? So, and we can't take the cube back there to hold it down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, we've seen it. We've
Yes,
seen
yes,
this.
game.
Okay, so I think what we need to do is move this thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You can go. You can go ahead and like make it go to the thing, and then just blow with your gust bellows.
yeah, yeah. I think. Maybe there.
There you go. I was about to say, don't tell me they just took away this mechanic.
Yeah.
That would be silly.
Okay, so I wonder if we can like hook shot it or toss it or so. I don't remember if we can.
Mm.
Um,
You can go stand on it though,
oh yeah.
and then blow it.
Bugger. Yeah, that's true. Hang on. Yeah, she makes a good point.
Or when, yeah, when the thing's on it.
Yeah. I might have screwed this one up. Yeah, I might have screwed that one up, but
Yeah, we'll just get it back.
yeah.
You get the other way.
Yeah. Maybe I should do it. But
You're gonna have to because you gotta get the thing back on.
yeah, it's annoying. Was it blue or was it red?
Red.
Alright. Of course, it's so hard to blow
Mm-hmm.
opposite angles.
Watch the same cutscene again.
What's that?
Watch the same cutscene again.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're just gonna move.
Okay.
I don't suppose you can throw it from there, can you?
Yeah, I was thinking that too, actually. Not quite.
Aw,
So, I mean, we
that's stupid.
can drop it all the way down there. But no, actually, we should be able to.
There you are.
We'll kill this guy.
Do a fancy.
Yes.
That'll work.
I had to finish this
Eh.
animation.
Pick up Golden Skull drop thing.
That guy dropped on his foot, basically.
Oh, that would hurt.
I like how there's like this one item that we haven't gotten for some reason. And just like I know like Zelda's are like, you know, Zelda's always kind of funny for like having like, okay, what's this last item? You know, it's always kind of a little bit of anticipation to get it. Whereas in this one, it's just like, I don't care about this last item. I just know it's there, and it's just like really annoying that I can't like.
It's in our screen with our other items, too.
Yeah, like if you go, well, it's in the gear, whatever. Oh, no.
No!
You know, it's in the other.
With the claw shots and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but.
I don't know, maybe we get it here. I honestly don't remember. Bonk.
This isn't me just sighing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, blue is
Blue.
the one. Yeah, okay.
Left.
It's a little hard.
There you go.
Okay. I guess the trick is to just do it in like bursts, really. Now the question is, I don't. It is nice though seeing puzzles that actually combine. Like okay, there we go. And we'll use that.
Plonk. Nice. And then just get her the rest of the way.
Nice.
That'll do it.
Where do we need to go? We take that into the modern day. Okay, let me go ahead.
I will say these are definitely some of the more challenging puzzles, as all the time stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just me, but it definitely kind of like messes with my head just a little bit because it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I gotta think, you know.
No, yeah.
It's different from a traditional puzzle like the one that we have for moving the rooms. And so my brain has to do this like, okay, is it this?
Yay! Okay, so the question is, I'm not certain, like, is this a whip thing? Or...
Whip.
There's a whip. Oops.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, okay. So,
Hey.
okay, so you need to. Okay, this makes it go forward or backwards. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, I see. We need it.
I'm not certain what we need it for the back, though.
I think we need it for the gate or something.
Yeah.
Blonk.
Blunky bonk. Okay.
Blonka blonk.
Very conveniently. Okay. Now where? Oh no.
Secret eyeball.
Yeah. Here's my question though. Do we have to actually hit all 4 in succession? Oh no. Oh no.
Well, we'll find out.
I think we have to hit all 4 in like quick succession or something. I think if I was making it challenging. I think let me kill the Demise things first.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Oh.
Man, not having multiple inventory slots, am I right?
Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't like it in Twilight Princess, but
In what? Having multiple slots?
no, I mean like not having slots.
You do have them in Twilight Princess.
Wait.
Yeah, you get to 4.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean you still have to like switch your item too.
Yeah, but all you have to do is hit a button, as opposed to go into the thing and like... I mean, you do have to do that sometimes, but
Yeah.
most of the time you don't have to. That's 1.
Yeah, I don't know why they dedicated an entire thing to Theeeeen, and also that's very interesting.
That's helpful.
I'm trying to
Ouch.
stab. My goodness. Anyway.
Don't
Tell me. Okay, yeah, there. I don't know.
That one did stay. I think that
Yeah.
stayed. Yeah. I agree. But you do have to hit it within the time like that it takes to get across the thing. You can just do multiple tries.
Yeah, which is nice.
Yeah. And actually, you're doing so great that you're having to wait. So good job. Very nice.
Thank you. Okay.
We gotta move the rooms.
So okay, yeah, no, this'll work. So yeah, now we okay. There we go. It's stuck in the past and wasn't allowed to die. Okay. So I think that opened up pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So we can actually use this to basically. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, so that's what that lever does. Okay. Anyway, so we can use that to basically get here faster. Okay, so here we are. So we can move this. Okay, this is a little confusing, but
Yeah, you can't move the room that you're in.
yeah.
So we can move the first room now.
I'm just like, did we move?
So-
Oh yeah, we did move that. Okay,
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
You need to move that first one.
Yeah.
And then probably move.
It's a little sideways again, but I think I get this. We need to get this guy.
You gotta get that one at the top.
Yeah.
See, there you go. You got it.
Not really.
Move the top left to the middle.
We.
That's the room you need because it's got the key in it.
Yeah.
But you gotta
Yeah.
connect Hee. Yeah, move that one. That one's stuck.
What was the?
Which means
Oh, we can use this to grab the green Triforce at least. So have we been through that room?
we can't get the green Triforce because we need that key.
All right.
Hang on.
Okay. Intro. There's that. So the X's indicate where we can actually change it.
The trick is the top right corner and the bottom right corner, I think, are stuck.
Yep.
So
basically, it's always stuck. Like.
yeah, you could move that one down,
Yeah.
and now you can go get it.
Get the chest.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
You got it.
See if there's anything else. No, actually, no. That's probably good enough.
Tom, 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 tom. Very nice. So we're done with this one, or this room.
Yeah.
This room, and probably most of these rooms are going to be a means to an end.
Mm-hmm.
As well as, I mean, being their own puzzles, but that's a given. Yep. Doing the Lord's work. Not really.
Yeah, I know we were just here.
Good, and then through there. You're doing great. It's a big old puzzle. I actually kind of like it, though. I mean, it's a very interesting idea. I think a lot of people do like this final dungeon.
I just wish it was a little less, I don't know. I couldn't tell you quite what it is. It's just playing the game in a way that's, like, not, like, I suppose as intended is kind of like, you know. Okay.
No room.
Okay, so there's even
Red X.
there's even
in
another
here. Yeah.
so it's like
I like this music though, man. That's why when we came in here, I was just like, ooh.
bombs. That's interesting.
Put this in my pocket.
I mean, I suppose I could have just bought bombs when I was like
Eh,
over there, but you know.
what's the point? You can just pick them up anytime.
Also, I do realize that I barely use bombs, even though I've got the big bomb.
That's
bag,
also, yeah.
which is kind of funny, but because like in this one, it's less. The items are definitely less like weapons and more like just, you know.
Things that you,
Yeah,
you,
you
know,
might
occasionally use.
Yeah, which is like kind of weird to be honest to me. It's like you're so used to like using items in combat, and it's like, oh well, actually this is only like useful like in certain circumstances, and some of the
Yeah.
items can't even really be used effectively against enemies. So it's like, oh yeah,
Oh, big blob.
like. Like, I think that blew him up. Yeah.
Dick, 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 dick.
Uh,
Some racks.
hey, there you go.
Nice.
Oh, indestructible.
This dungeon doesn't seem hard, I guess, but it's definitely gonna take time.
Yeah. Which, again, if there was anything that was kind of... I guess, you know, I gotta stop being so... I don't know. I guess, just historically, this game is just a lot of time wasting. So it's like,
Nice.
yeah. Fuck.
Nice. Oh, he fell in
Yeah, he's dead.
lava. Random
Also, it's kinda funny,
trees.
There's like a lot of trees.
Oh, there's a balmy boy. Take the gemstones and sleep on each shot. You start to close to highest, the door will open. Okay, that's a puzzle.
Hooray.
And there's one behind you, but that might not be the one that we need.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Maybe?
This is lowest to highest.
Yeah, that's why I'm like a little... I mean, that's not necessarily striking it, it's just... Okay.
Oh, there's the... yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So...
Wabam.
No. Oh, that's interesting. So I have to like...
Wabam.
Yeah, throw a bomb, like curve a bomb, and then... I don't know if I can make it from here, to be honest with this.
I think you have to use the angle, the
Yeah.
thing, and the
Yeah,
thing, and
it's
this.
gonna be fun. Maybe. I don't know, it's probably easier than I think it's gonna be, but... Ooh.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah! Oh, that's cool.
Hey! Bowling!
From lowest to highest, so it's probably like a middle thing over here.
Yeah. So, like, that one's the lowest, and then the one that we're kind of close to is the middle.
I don't know what this does.
Nah.
It's like,
I don't
okay,
know why, but that's kind of
Yeah.
funny. It just went bonk.
yeah.
Maybe I would go ahead and hit that gem down there. Why not, right?
I don't know if there's anything.
Lowest?
I don't know if there's any benefit to going down here physically.
I don't think so.
Oh
There are
wait, there's
vines.
never mind. Okay, so we kind of might benefit from actually. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
On the way. Yeah. And then you can hit that one there if you need to. And that one's the highest. That's
yeah,
gotta be.
That's why I'm kind of like.
There's a
Do we need to-
bomb.
Yeah, it's like, do we get through the forest there?
I don't think so.
I mean, do we have to like...
Nice.
Okay.
That'll work.
That's... I don't know what the...
Yeah, angle yourself a little more. Bonk. Bonk.
It would be kind of funny if there's a way to, like, just... Yeah. That was low, and then the middle one is on the left.
The middle one's the first one we did. So we'll need to hit that one and then go ahead and go for this one after. Nice.
So that's the middle one. So...
That's the middle one.
Okay. Yeah. I suppose I could have used the bow.
Eh. This riddle wasn't too hard to figure out, thankfully.
Yeah.
At first I thought it meant like a number. And so I was trying to look
Yeah.
at the things and I was like, low.
You know, I was
don't see a
thinking though.
number
I was thinking
now.
though too. It's like it's a difference between like a really entertaining puzzle to like, you know, solve in a group, you know, and like
Yeah.
have the entire game based around it, and then there's like there's the variety which doesn't really feel as like rewarding your intelligence as like
Mhm.
you know, I don't know, more just like speed bump to everything else. Makes
Mhm.
sense.
I don't disagree with you, yeah.
Also, isn't that just here? Oh,
No, this is the other side, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I have to go here. Go here. I don't actually know why I need to go through here unless it's do that.
You gotta hit another one to the left and then
Oh,
up,
yeah,
yeah. You can't go that way.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we?
More or less. No.
Block.
Like, I don't think I can go that direction.
Oh.
Never mind.
And take back down.
Not annoyed at all.
Nope. There you
Plant.
go.
Plant time.
And plunk. Very nice. How do you feel about the stamina bar in general and in this game?
It's kind of, when it's used like in interesting ways, it's not too bad, but other times it's just kind of like, can I just go faster, you know? And it's like, I guess it wouldn't be a problem if I didn't, you know, didn't have options, but it's like still kind of like, you know,
Yeah.
like,
I asked because I don't like it personally. I don't like it in general, and you know. But I don't know. Here it's also kind of annoying because it's like, man, I
it's
just
not
wanna,
really, yeah,
wanna
it's
go.
like, if this was a game that was like more, like, I don't want to say, like, if it was, you know, of course it's like, I wish it was better, but it's like, you know, specific examples of where it would be better. I don't know exactly how it would be better. No, it's like here, it's like kind of like, since you just want to go faster, I guess that
Right.
makes sense. But it's like sometimes it's just like you need to go faster, like now.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
So you
okay.
could say like, just when it's good, it's good. When it's not,
yeah,
you can tell.
Yeah, that's, which is like, I think that's the case with like every possible like
Oh, yeah.
use of the stamina, right? Because like at best it's like creating interesting like scenarios. Like I think survival games that are like specifically geared towards it, like do it very well. Combat games, like not necessarily, you know, Skyrim to an extent, but I would like, you know, specifically like the Dark Souls are actually a pretty good example of it, because you have to like, your entire fight depends on
Nice.
how well you organize it, and it's
Right.
helpful because I can't turn around in this thing, so that was a waste of time. Here it's kind of like, I don't know, stealth or the stamina thing, just like it's not as necessary, and when you do need to like use it, it just feels like, oh right, I ran out of stamina. That's great.
Yeah.
It's like, And like, you know, in some ways, like, I think Breath of the Wild kind of fixed this problem by allowing you to upgrade your stamina, even if it's kind of comical. Like, this right now, it's like, at the most in this game, you can, you know, get potions, but it's like, well, that's a one whole potion. And it's like,
right, and
so you
that's
have to make
like how many
Yeah.
rupees?
yeah, and you have to make a choice between bloody, you know, health and, which I guess in a certain extent you can use here, but like I don't want to be carrying around stamina potions. It's, I mean, unless it's like literally like invulnerable, like infinite stamina, which I mean, who knows? With the upgraded potions, you might have been able to do that, but you know, you only do that if you commit to buying it. I don't know. There's a lot of different things where it's like I wish they had.
Yeah. Like I'm sure if they had made this
Like-
now, it'd be a lot different. but
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that we can't judge it even based off of that time, or
Yeah.
you know, even now to the,
Yeah.
the standards of today. Nice.
Yeah.
That's one.
I mean, that is the
like their
thing,
death
I guess.
animation.
It's like you could stay the standards of the day, but it's also very much like I don't think even now it was like, or even at the time of release, it was like all that much besides that one game, the one Zelda game that has like motion controls. It does have all these other things, but they're also kind of meh. Like I don't know if there was like a really good implementation of the stamina. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's like fitting the game as much as it say like we've seen Breath of the Wild.
Right.
It seems like it fits it a lot better. It's not just like bolted on. It's not a system that's just bolted on for the sake of having like an, you know, again, it feels like just like you know, they kind of compare this to like meters in survival games with like that like at worst those extra things are just literally like meters that you have to babysit, and it feels
Yeah, like
work.
Subnautica.
Yeah, but I mean, like in Subnautica, I think it creates like a very interesting dynamic, because of it. And it's like it's always walking the sort of tightrope of like, you know, is this a well implemented usage of the meter? Fuck no. Okay, well that was annoying.
Yeah, I had to ask because I feel like whenever I'm playing a game, I always feel restricted by the stamina bar, and it can be worse in different games. So like this one, it might be kind of like, In Skyrim, it's not so bad because you don't really run into the problem unless you're
It's more-
using completely two-handed or you're running around.
Yeah.
So when I'm running around in Skyrim, I might be kind of like,
Yeah.
but it's not like it's constantly a problem.
Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't like
This one it is.
Yeah, this
kinda
one
is.
is like constantly a problem, and it's just like, I mean, yeah, I could like address it to solve it, but it doesn't feel like as satisfying as like, you know. And again, like they did sort of solve this with you know, being able to upgrade your stamina in the later game, but here we're kind of stuck with, okay, well, you can't upgrade
You got what
it.
you got.
You got what you got. There's lots
Right.
of stamina fruits where they need to be, which is kind of a funny concession
is-
to the entire thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that they put them where you need them, but
No, I mean, that's
Also,
the
it's
thing. It's like,
kinda like, yeah.
it's like, you know, you don't necessarily need to have them, you know, because it doesn't make much sense from, like, say, a world building perspective that they're there,
Yeah.
aside from,
ooh, fairy.
yeah. I don't know how useful that,
I think we
guy
have
is.
yeah.
yeah, we have, like,
Um,
red, we can use a red potion if we really wanted to, but,
meh. You can just go heal your hearts that you have now.
yeah, I mean, it's only, was the red potion by itself only heals.
It does 8 hearts. I don't know how many the fairy does, but it does resurrect you when you die, so it's kind of like, you know. I am always a potion person in these games because, at least in Twilight Princess, because I know where if I have 1 heart left and I'm fighting a dark nut, like I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, here
Is there anything we needed to move? Or
I wouldn't move it yet, but I'm going to grab the key, or hopefully grab the key.
Yeah.
And then maybe make that decision.
hey,
Oh, this guy.
yeah,
Nice.
I
All right.
recognized the thing by the chain.
I actually forgot what our strategy was with this guy.
I think you could just kind of knock him off the thing. Nice. Go on. Yay. He's cool.
Ah, fuck.
Oh. Man, that was a quick round there. Very good.
Ow. Yeah. Ow.
Oh. Good job.
Thank you.
Fabs. Did a lot better than I probably could have.
It's not as hard as you might think it is. It's
yeah.
like kind of just, I mean, like you don't require the precision of like freaking Ghirahim or whatever his
Ghirahim.
name is.
There's a law shot thingy up there.
Yeah.
So I think that was like the mini boss. boss. Yeah, it's fucking.
Hooray! We can get the Triforce whatchamacallit now.
The Triforce of what you call.
Whatever it's called now.
So actually, speaking of, there's one
that
in the
leads
bottom
to-
left, and then the top left, and then the top right. So we're gonna have to do some wiggling around.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna see where this goes. So it's that guy. This is the central. Well, at this point, it's the central room.
Mm-hmm.
We go back through here. It's not gonna. Well, we can use this to move the world around.
Yeah, you could move the top left to right, and then the one across from you to the left up, and then move that bottom left one up, and then you can go
Is
in there.
that from this room or from the original entrance room? Yeah. From this
From
room.
where you're at, yeah. That way you
Okay.
could go through the door.
Okay. So.
So purple right, and then that one up,
Uh-huh.
and then the green one up.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then.
Yeah, you can continue to connect the things.
Not sure if we.
You're gonna have to move them again in a
Yeah.
different room. So
Right.
as long as you can get to that one, and then you can just move the others whenever you get to another terminal.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Boom, boom, boom.
I think we've been to all these, or at least these other rooms.
Those other 4 or 3, 2 technically, and
Yeah.
numbers.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Oh, I feel so tired. Excuse me.
It's the game.
It's
makes you
know, yeah, it's like, I mean,
Isn't it crazy that this was all just like in the island?
yeah, it's, oh, hello.
Hey, it's Big Boy. You've managed to get these guys to the point where they're pushovers, though. I think it's only like 5 arrows.
Don't mind me just cheesing through this battle because
Don't mind at all. Oh my goodness, I need to tell everyone what we got yesterday besides the Build-A-Bear things. So, we had went to Hot Topic
oh, come on.
together briefly, but you had gone separate and I had gone separate. I got you some Kageyama socks from Haikyuu, and then you had gotten the first manga book, and you also got a little magnet, and it's like a gacha thing, so you get different packages, and then each one has one in there, and then there's like a mystery one. Well, we got the mystery one, and it's Yamaguchi, and he's just chilling on my desk, and I love him. I have like metal parts in my desk. They're basically like the support beams, and he's on the top.
Ow, jeez Louise. Okay, first off,
Bruh.
that was interesting.
He killed his own friend.
Okay, this is just
There's a lot.
Yeah, plus it's like, I really just want to take care of the archers, but it's just, where are
How
the...
many ground folk?
Yeah.
One right there. Nice.
Like, I'm just gonna take care of these. This is annoying.
And one more, I think. There might be another one.
Yeah, the bow is
There he
not
is.
as great if you... I mean, I guess you could use it like a first-person thing, but it's like, you can't really aim like you could... Well, I guess you... I guess we could, like, run this through Prime Hack and use, like, mouse look on here.
That would be pretty
It would
funny.
be- I don't know if it says...
No, that would suit you. Is you good with the mouse and the keyboard? Stalfos. Man, this is like a mini boss room on its own.
Yeah. I always forget like what button corresponds with what. This is not.
It is kind of confusing.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
where's
one
this?
more and then stupid archer.
Yeah, take care of this archer.
I think he's behind you. Yep. I could kind of hear him from
And
behind.
we're doing the scout shot because, which of course controls very different. It controls in third person for no real reason. Again, I'm sorry this if somebody really likes this game, but you know.
Wall of enemies almost done. I don't envy you right now. I'd rather sit here with my beer. My bear, jeez, my accent. I say bear and it sounds like beer, okay? Haha, everyone laugh. It's bear. But when I say it, it sounds like, yo, I got my bear. I'm not even trying, it's just the elongated syllables.
It's like I kind of get turned around. Like, where is everything? Oh, okay. We
I
don't...
guess it does make sense that the Triforce is protected by a bunch of enemies.
Yeah.
You know, still. Oh, here's a friend. It's playing spicy music.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's like,
I actually don't really like this spicy music. Oh no.
oh, and these guys too.
They're gonna suck your guts.
I know.
Ciao.
I can watch out as much as I can. Oh shit, he's double. Ow. Crap. When you want to spin attack, but you're like, it's not doing it. And it's like... Ow. And like, it changes the targeting like repeatedly, and it's just like... Changes the targeting repeatedly, and it's just like... Also...
And we're finally in the room. As the scribble, you have reached the mark. Offer your sword to it. If you do this, I calculate a high probability that you'll be shown the way to a part of the Triforce. Just gotta do the thing.
There we go. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
It works. It's a Dorito.
It's the Dorito of time.
Taco.
The taco of time.
taco of courage. Created by the old guys, the taco possesses ultimate powers and grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. 2 more pieces to go.
It's kind of funny though, considering like everything else about like the Triforce. Usually, it's like there's usually like quite a bit of like. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, the Triforce was here the entire time. Like,
Yeah.
okay, well that's remarkably convenient. Like,
Wait, so now we need to get to a terminal.
yeah,
So we gotta go down.
yeah,
Should also probably take a break soon so we
Yeah.
can get the dog out.
I'm down for that. Let's go grab a save then.
Mm-hmm. Bum, bum.
Yeah, we've been through pretty much all these rooms already, so it's like, yeah, let's go dream up a save and then we'll do the thing. Or, don't take a break. I wonder if you reset going outside. I wonder if that has resets the building back to like.
Question. I mean, I guess it has to move at least the first room back where it was so you can get in there.
Right.
But
Okay. So I guess we're going to go back to the mission.
taking a half hour / maybe a little bit longer, just depends. But we'll be back.
We shall return. I can figure out how to. Oh. You know, I was trying to go for a dramatic fade in, but you know, work. All right, we shall be back. Guys, a bit.
Be back.
Yeah, hits
Gameplay
different.
and quotation marks.
Yeah, hits. Yes.
We're back, and
So,
I am
yeah.
eating pop noodles, stir-fried Korean barbecue. One that John picked up for me because I'm Korean.
No,
It
was just-
smells
it
really
was,
good.
It was a different. That was like the only flavor of that stir fry cup style.
It wasn't Maruchan.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
So,
Good.
Yep. Yes, we are back. I mean, per tradition, we are not back on time.
No.
But we did
Hey,
get.
we started early.
We did start early. We started 15 minutes early.
Bite me. I did the puzzle when the stream was off. Okay. I know how to solve the room twitchy things, so we won't have to do it again, hopefully.
Right.
If there's one thing that I can help with in this game, it's at least some of the puzzles.
Mm-hmm. So
Maybe I can't play the game because the game is weird on the control scheme, but hey. Do
Well,
the puzzles.
part of me almost wants to just give you the controller to see how, just over a little bit, to see how you would handle it.
Oh no.
Like, just ready to move it around.
Okay.
Come on, guys, this is my thing of Scout Streams.
Do I look like a professional? I'm eating cup noodles on stream.
I mean, cup noodles.
Okay, so I have the controller. Did you want me to play
Mm-hmm.
briefly?
Let's do this.
I'll try.
Okay.
Spotify's still playing.
Yes. Well, let's go ahead and do the transition thingy. So we can show the good people what we're doing. All right.
Pink.
I know how to do things. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now we first have to turn on the controller back on.
Yes, and put the
then-
thing back on.
Yeah. And then put it on. Yeah. So push the right trigger.
Mhm.
I believe. Yep. There you go.
I'm not touching it.
Yep. Well, it's not so much you not touching it, it's the control stick and all that.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
You can only scuff a stream if you call yourself a professional. That's why I don't call myself a professional. Okay, so this is. I wish I could show you exactly. I'm moving this one down,
Okay.
the top one down, this one over,
Mm-hmm.
this one up. This one is gonna be here, and I'm gonna move that over,
Mm-hmm.
and then this one's gonna be here, and I'm gonna move that down. That's how I'm gonna solve it.
Okay.
How do I escape? Back.
Push the start button. Yep.
Where do I go? Where is the terminal? It is
right.
this
Yes,
way.
it
Yeah.
is. So,
Ah,
Wolf is in control.
yes. Okay.
So,
Jeez.
so if you need to actually kind of slow down the thing, you can also hold down the left on the D-pad.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the puzzle's
Oh my.
solved. See, we're here. All
Yeah.
we need to do is go up and then all the way over.
Oh, nice.
Okay, you take the controller away,
All right.
please.
And I
I
have the
don't
control.
want it.
I have the controller. Oh, there's
did the
also there's a
puzzle.
reset panels button. I just realized
Oh,
that.
hey, that's cool. I don't need it because I'm smart.
Yeah, yes you are.
No.
Okay, where else? I had to look at the map again. Okay, that's north. You know, small quality of life thing. It's very, it's very nice being able to just look at the map and I don't know. It's just like that's the thing of like yeah. There's like, I guess it simulates sort of like looking at a map for the first time. Or actually switching, like, like looking down to actually see, like, oh, yeah, okay, I have to go this way. But it's, like, also very much a pain in the butt. Like, to have to, like, hit pause and jar yourself out of, like, what you were, like, looking at.
What you were actually going
Yeah,
to do,
yeah.
And then you have to adjust your orientation to where you think you need to go, and then you have to check the map
Yeah.
again and make sure you're actually going the right direction.
Yeah, it's just like, can I just, like, look at both at the same time?
Master, look over there. Fame, I'm gonna be real. My hands are cold right now. Mine are always cold.
I don't know what the weather is down where you're at, Ish, but like it's
Warm,
been,
probably.
It's been like kind of it's been mostly warm where we're at, but then like the past few days have been kind of cold.
I mean, I'm from the south where it is humid and gross, and my hands are still cold. Blah blah blah. This is a message we've already seen.
Yes, it's basically just the same thing, different goddess.
Hmm.
No way to reach the mark from your current
What?
position.
Are you
Oh
telling me
no!
that I've solved the puzzle, and I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill this game, and I'm gonna kill her.
Wow, that's.
I
I'm
recommend
sorry.
you shove a stick up your butt.
I am sorry. 9 degrees. Oh, jeez.
Wait, I can do
That's
math.
cold.
Hang on, wait,
That's cold, fam.
it is cold. I can do
It's
math.
like the 4. Okay.
Everyone be quiet.
Man, I'm so. Shoot, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Wow. In fact, closing. Oh, okay. See, the seasons are a little different.
Yeah, it's backwards
yeah.
from us.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, babe. It's like. Yeah, we really do need to come in on that, but you wouldn't have known that unless you came in on this
Okay,
direction.
well I can solve the puzzle again. I mean, more puzzles for me.
Mm-hmm.
Take us to a terminal and I'll solve the puzzle.
I'm a taking. So yeah, you can only enter in from the right. That's.
Hooray! Which means we will have to do these individually because the game always stresses making things longer than they actually need to be.
That's like. That's the subtitle of this game should be. The Legend of Zelda making things longer than. This one makes it much longer than it needs to be.
Also, I did the math. It's 48 Fahrenheit. Everyone's welcome.
That's chilly.
That's one of the only things that I remember from school is the Fahrenheit Celsius.
I can never remember those
Let me
ones.
see the
Yes.
control.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so if we can only go in here,
Wolf has
On
the
the
controls.
then I just hear criticism of beloved Zelda game. Yeah. You want some more?
Ooh.
Okay. Hang on. Everyone be quiet.
So.
If we need it on the right, we need to go in from over here.
Mhm.
Because that's going to be the only way that we need to do it. Therefore, we need this one. Because that's the only one that has a door that's on the left. Yes, puzzles.
Ooh. Oh, alternatively. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we could get. No. Okay.
We could go get this one
Yeah.
right now. Because we're going to need to move this one.
Yeah.
We're going to need to be able to get... This is the only door on the left besides this one.
Hmm.
So what we need to do is we either need to connect a room to this or to here. These two have to be next to each other. But why don't we go ahead and go get that one?
Okay. Okay.
Here.
All right. Okay. 0 degrees Celsius is like 35 degrees Fahrenheit. It's about like 32 degrees
So
Fahrenheit.
if you want to know the actual formula, since you're doing Celsius to Fahrenheit, you're going to make the number a lot bigger because Celsius is always like a lower number than Fahrenheit, at least in this case.
Yeah.
So you take 0. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it, like with the formula, but anyways, 0 times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. Your answer's 32. So 0 degrees Celsius is 0 degrees Celsius, but it's 32 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
If you were going from Fahrenheit to Celsius, you take 32, multiply it by 5 divided by 9, subtract 32. Or wait, not right. This one I get backwards because I don't do this one very often. It's a glowy thing on the floor. Go poke it. I'm not reading the rest of it.
Okay. Mark and Nehru, blah 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 blah. The way blah blah blah. We have to do the thing. For reference, I believe 0 degrees Celsius is the freezing point of water. The 0 degrees for Fahrenheit, I have no earthly idea.
0 for Fahrenheit is just 0.
It's just arbitrary, isn't it? I mean, it's like.
Well, it's kind of like
Well, it's not that
saying
arbitrary, but I'm trying to remember like what
your
it was.
base is 0.
Yeah.
32 is freezing, so anything 32 below is stupid cold.
Yeah, but like there was originally when Fahrenheit was devised, I think that was their standard, but I can't remember. I remember reading about this in school.
All I know is it's like based off of 0 where Celsius starts.
And Kelvin, of course, is based on 0 being absolute 0, which is about.
Kelvin is weird. I don't remember.
Kelvin
that
is
formula.
scientific, but is not as useful in day to day unless you're super smart, like I don't know. Ish clearly is. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used Kelvin for anything. Like,
It's supposed to be 4 degrees Celsius on my Wednesday. Oof. Not looking forward to it. Oof. It's cold.
that's cold.
It's cold.
Now we see this a cold. None. Nah, maybe giving excessive compliments. Who cares? It's all good.
Actually, I think I'm learning.
Learn? Oh, you're reading into the whole Celsius and all these
I'm
fuckers.
learning.
Pardon my French.
You
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Lion.
Ooh.
Colin, John.
My big scary
Liar.
dream setup.
In my dreams anyway.
Oh. Is that for your PC, or is that kind of the desk setup, or which is that gonna be?
Oh wait, okay. I see.
Yeah.
So
What's up?
I'm looking at the formula.
PC desk audio. Yeah. Full Monty.
How is it going?
Are you Ishra, you getting one of those fancy desks that are basically like music studio grade desks, which you can like fit a whole bunch of stuff on?
Oh, sorry. I know why my formula was coming out wrong. I was doing it backwards. So I was taking Fahrenheit and I was multiplying it by 5 and dividing it by 9, but first you actually have to subtract 32.
Ah.
So if you have 32 degrees Fahrenheit, you subtract 32, multiply it by 5 divided by 9. Of course, that's 0. There we go.
This is our partial room. If I wanted all this, I'd need to repurpose the house deposit. You know, I mean, that's what they're for, right?
No,
No?
you don't have a house. You can't talk about having.
Yeah. House deposit. No.
Bro, there's a. Not.
Should
We're not
be
gonna
s-
say any names or like. No parties, nothing, nobody, no how. Because I don't want to call anybody out. But there's someone here who is trying to win the governor election. And one of their points is they're going to help property income and tax and whatnot. And you got me and John who were like, that's not relevant.
That's cute, but you know.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Thanks, but that doesn't help us at all because we don't own properties. And,
Nor are we interested in owning property.
I mean,
here. Like,
no.
whenever you don't have to be here,
Yeah.
we're not going to be here.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Useless? It's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, eventually.
As well as, I mean,
Besides that, it's also like
we
kind of.
should point out that his other stuff is also not very great. But
Yeah.
again, not going to say anything about
Yeah.
anybody.
It's also like, yeah. But anyway,
It's just like,
it makes
Hooray.
sense also to save money for like buying a house, but at the same time, it's like there's so many other factors into it. It's like, you know, people just say go buy a house, and it's like, well, yes,
but we don't want to live here.
Yeah.
I think your dad had asked us, so when are you going to get a house? And it was like,
Yeah.
never.
Yeah. I
We're
mean, yeah.
Not here.
Financially speaking, I think it would be ideal, but it's also like, well, yeah, there's other factors. So, well, speaking of other factors,
I mean, the thing is, if you don't mind me saying how long you have left for how long you have to be here,
not long.
it's only like
It
2
really-
years.
yeah.
So what's the point in getting a house for
right,
2
right.
years and then being like, all right,
Yeah.
guess I can move again.
Really not much. Yeah.
The good old don't like it, just move or exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so this
John works for the state though, so like
Yeah.
he has to be.
Yeah. At us.
That's why I moved up here and like he didn't move down there. And
Yeah.
I mean, as well as maybe his mother.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I moved down here for the work, and so it was just like, you know, I mean, it's not a bad place to be. Not where I'm at, not saying names, obviously, but it's still very
could be
much.
worse.
Yeah, it's not. There's not a whole lot of selling points aside from, well, it's close to work. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The area is not like
Yeah.
suburby city,
Yeah.
and maybe it's just because I'm from the middle of nowhere. But I think it's weird, and the way that they do it is also weird.
Yeah.
The way that it
The way it.
just flows.
Oh yeah, the way it's designed. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's convenient for like the highways, I guess, but that's about it, you know. So it's like, also I'm not.
There's also the problem with my insurance dropping.
Oh, that. Oh
Basically
God.
everyone here.
Yeah, that was. No, it literally canceled like the end of last calendar year, right?
Well,
So it's
I
like.
had moved in September last year.
Yeah, yeah.
And we had gone to this one clinic a few times.
Hmm.
And, cool, all right.
Yeah.
Neat. And then they had dropped them come, I guess, the new year.
Hmm.
And nobody told me
Yeah.
that I need to check and make sure that my insurance is in network because,
Yep.
I don't know how
Yeah.
insurance works. I'm 20 years old.
Hmm.
That's just new. And then, anyways, blah, 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 come to find out, oh, they don't actually here in the clinic anymore, so I don't need to go there. Well, I had to go get stuff done
Yeah.
in February, and the clinic emails me, hey, you might be eligible for reimbursement.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm trying to figure this out, and it says in order to see if you are, you have to file a complaint with whomever
It's
is relevant to you. So I filed a complaint, or I talked to a person. She didn't reach out back to me. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I didn't get told what my next steps were. I tried calling her 3 times, got back to voicemail, and this was after several months. Anyways, tried calling her, couldn't get her, called my insurance, called customer service, tried to talk with them, they didn't know what to do, called the clinic, who sent me the email in the first place, they didn't know what I was talking about, so I got directed to calling a different person to file a complaint with them. Well, they didn't know what to do, so I had to call another person, and it's just like, I just need one question answered. Help.
Welcome to America, where they and the other part of it is though too, thinking on it, the whole idea that they wouldn't tell you that you're out of network before like taking services from there is like,
It's really dumb.
I don't expect them to. On one level, I don't expect them to do it, but it's also really dumb that it's down to the consumer that's expected to somehow like check. Oh, literally at the end of this last calendar year,
Even
this
if
really
you
big.
check the website, a
Yeah.
lot of times they don't update it.
Yeah.
So you have to actually call and make sure that you are
Yep.
in network. Otherwise, you're going to be like me and have to pay $450.51 to pee in 2 cups.
Yep.
And that's America.
Yep.
Not to complain because I'm fortunate to live here,
Yeah,
but
there's a
like
lot.
it's problematic.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on right now that's it's pretty wrong with, but
I'll
other than
ball
that,
out and
it's-
get this set up when I get into the new job.
But yeah, on the other hand though, how about that new job, eh? Ish?
For real, you thought we answered questions?
Yeah, group
You're-
moved to Iceland. Went
Oh, I want to go
Iceland,
there. It looks pretty.
tomorrow. How about that?
Dude,
that would-
fam, let's all go.
I haven't been to Iceland, but you know what? That's where the makers of Eve are based out of, if I recall correctly. Reykjavik.
Hey,
That'd be fun.
learn a new language.
No, we're learning a new language, but I'm pretty sure everybody
might.
speaks English over there. Iceland,
They
cold,
do, yeah. They
middle of
also
nowhere,
speak English.
nice scenery. Sounds good to me, actually. Honestly.
Iceland, cold, middle of nowhere, nice scenery. Exactly.
Don't have to go anywhere for E-Fest, and
To a smaller continent, or
Smaller-
not continent, but
straight up
smaller land.
smaller country. Yeah. I'm liking this idea more and more, actually.
Let's not
Also-
talk about the new job. I'm still actually.
Yeah, I saw that. It was sounds very I'm hoping it works out. I mean,
I was like looking in the thing, and I was gonna say something, but I was just like,
yeah. Not
it's
yeah.
it's
Yep.
We
Okay.
can talk about literally anything else.
How's the weather? No.
We just talked about the weather.
We've already talked about the weather. Okay. Talked about the weather. We talked a little bit about local politics. What haven't we talked about?
This game, am I right?
Oh, this game. Okay. Well, hang on a second. It'll probably be fine, but sass I'm carrying with me the day I go in there. I mean, if you don't got sass, what do you got?
True.
So this custom setup, though, yes. Let's talk about the custom setup.
Don't be like me and only be aggressive with the people that you know. Be aggressive normally.
Be aggressive on main, if you will.
Yes.
I think I can do this. Okay, so the custom setup, right? So, Ish, are we talking? Okay, so PC, the desk. Okay, so let's start with the desk, right? So is that going to be like kind of like one of those big corner desks? Is it going to be like a studio style desk, like the music studio style desk, or like give the deets,
Give the juicy details.
give the analysis, or
And I'm gonna add water after cooking.
literally throwing together a custom keyboard. Is that one of those custom keyboards that cost gonna be like 600? Is that like one of those? A buddy of mine did that. This is definitely gonna be more music studio style. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was looking at this one that was. Oh gosh, I can't remember what the name of it was, but also I don't know how I'm gonna get over here.
I hope the mic
shall I
is
get
picking
over?
up a noodle noises.
Well, I thought I heard something because I'm monitoring you a little bit, but
I mean, I could stick the cup near the mic. What's
noodle. So yeah, I was looking at a desk that was actually like music studio style, and it was also like, oh wow, you can fit a lot of it. It's very deep, you know, it extends out from the wall quite a bit.
my friend who actually like kind of made music, you know, did her own writing and stuff like that, had a desk that had a keyboard compartment. It was pretty sick.
Had
Like
a what?
it was underneath the desk, but it was basically like a drawer that you pull out and it holds your keyboard.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, that's so cool.
Like a sliding shelf thing.
Yeah.
I had that at my last job actually. It was actually kind of nice. It didn't really, I guess it didn't really do much per se. Also, that's interesting.
Extra storage at the very least.
But yeah, the custom keyboard. That's it. Do you know what company that? Because I know a coworker that I worked with actually. He had a similar thing where he had a custom-ish keyboard built, like sort of like it was like almost like a split keyboard, and Wolf can sort of see like kind of what I'm talking about. But it was like literally like these components were like broke off away, and there was like plenty of space in between. Like they were basically separate units.
I hate it.
You know, but yeah, he used that, and it was like it's funny though because it's still like basically red cherry, or you know, one of the really loud switches, and of course he had it at work though, so it like still had like clack 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 clack. I'm like,
yeah, that's the price of it.
yeah, that was kind of annoying, but other than that, like, there's so many custom keyboard companies for real.
Bro, I'm still caught up on this game, just being like,
You can't go that way.
Yeah, that's just very much. Wait a minute. So you're saying this thing can't hold down the switch for me, or? That's.
it should be able to.
Yeah, no, come on. This is definitely my weight. So many custom keyboard companies for real. Okay. So what's like the main? What's the main? You know, here's a question then. So what is like kind of the main, if you will, selling point of this custom keyboard? Like, are they ergonomic? Are they rabbit hole I've been falling over last. You know, there is quite a bit. Like, there's like you can have like custom switches and well, like not just like custom like the inside of the switches, but like yeah, the lights, the keycaps and everything, and it's just like, and like the whole thing of like, oh, keyboards sound like, what was a keyboard sound marshmallowy or something like that. Like, I think I might have told you. But
I mean, I'm the type of person who I really, not that I've ever bought a keyboard actually, but I really like being able to go into, you know, say like Best Buy and kind of just push the buttons, because I am all for first a keyboard that doesn't sound like bah, 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 when you're pushing the buttons, and then second off a keyboard that like actually feels nice.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I'm searching for online, so if I went shopping for a keyboard, I'd be like,
yeah.
But it's a whole.
It's kind of difficult, to be honest. Also, I have no idea what this is.
The switches and typing feel the keyboard. Oh, specifically to your feel. That's so cool.
Interesting.
See, I would like that.
I'm trying to think of like
$600 to
so
spend.
like beyond just switches, but it's like, I mean, just like I guess you could use like I guess this makes sense.
It's
You
all
can-
in the customizability.
Yeah, I mean, because like theoretically you can replace like you know, so there's the sound of like, you know, my you know this current keyboard compared to like say the Bluetooth keyboard that we have, wireless one. Obviously the caps and the switches are very different. Also, I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm just like.
To be honest with you, I've only sort of been paying attention, so I'm confused.
I think there was something that was like, oh, you can access this thing, but it's like,
Oh.
I don't remember. Shoot.
I mean, I guess if you need to get up in there, you could go back in the main room with the cube. And then see if you,
Yeah.
like, hold it over there.
Oh, right. Never mind. Hang on. I know what I'm supposed to do.
Probably not what I said. There's hundreds of switches that are tailored to different uses and feel and weight of the springs tactility. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read, but I'm far away.
I'm like,
That's really freaking cool, though.
okay, so I
mean,
can't.
like any given day, you could just be like, you know what? I want a keyboard that makes this noise and feels this way, and then the next day you could be like, no, I want it to feel like a marshmallow. Is there, now this is something you might not know, but
Feel like a marshmallow.
is there a way that you could like save the different settings? So like different presets? Oh, I see.
Yeah. So if I can, I don't know if this is gonna work. To be honest with you, but low weight
Like-
springs with low tactility are what gamers might go for. Mid-weight springs with a bit of tactile bump might be for typists. Yeah.
Noise.
I'm not sure.
And unlock the thing.
Hey, there we go. Yeah. It's a rabbit hole, but it's like it's kind of like almost if you compare like say the pressure, like say like a piano keyboard, right? It's like there's a different, you know, because they do sell them that don't have like a weight that simulates real keys. And if you're familiar at all with like how to play like actual piano, it's like, you know,
Or
that
you're
can
like
be
me and you just push buttons.
yeah, which that's you know, here's the thing though, like for playing, if you just need like something that sort of approximates it and you're not playing it in performance, definitely don't need that much. But it's like, you know, if you want the thing, if you want something that feels like more like a real piano, I mean, you're gonna probably pay a little bit of premium for it, but it's a rabbit hole.
I recently got in the rabbit hole of like trying to find. I was talking earlier about like this is a crafty hobby, but was looking for like diamond painting kits, and I got into so many. I was like, okay, what's the cheapest I can get?
Right,
what's the good I can get? You know.
Right.
So I'd imagine that looking for a keyboard is just like, okay,
Yeah.
read the description of every single one. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wasn't ready for when I started looking at tactile weight graphs for real.
I mean,
If you told me that, I would definitely.
tactile weight graphs.
I don't even like. What does it even mean?
What's his what? You know, basically.
Left is left.
Right is right?
No, actually no.
Tactile weight graphs. I mean, so that must be... So I guess one of those graphs would measure, say, pressure versus response, maybe? Or... I'm even trying to imagine what that would be. Okay. Also... How can I... I could maybe toss this?
Nah.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to.
Maybe you don't.
I will say that is kind of the funny thing about this dungeon. It's like the puzzles are less obvious. You know? It's like...
It's a graph showing the weight needed to press the key down versus distance traveled relative to bottom.
So distance relative to bottom.
So like I think that's like saying like if you have a low one, you could like barely tap the key and it registers. Is that correct? Terminal.
Kind of sounds about right. Maybe.
Like how hard you need to press to make the key fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what I was thinking.
So like the sooner it'll respond, basically. I really hope.
So like you could probably adjust it to where you have to like actually mash the key down.
Yeah.
You know, just like barely touch it.
I'm hoping I don't have to like race this to. Well, I guess somehow I have to get this like over there.
Because there's nothing you can do with just the boss shot target, right?
Yeah.
You can't put it underneath, can you? Does that make sense?
underneath the
Like you can't put it under the platform.
Yeah. You can try.
I mean, there is a little like holder over there, but I don't think that
Yeah.
is gonna reach out all the way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting,
Nah, just barely.
you know, this is what I get for not investing in stamina potions. Because
Well, you use them and then you get bottles.
we
empty.
just,
Like, what's
yeah,
the point?
we did just have this discussion though.
What's the point?
So this is the game where they hadn't really quite figured out how to use stamina in Zelda games, and it's
Try it on the holder first. See
it
how far it goes.
shows. So lighter spring for the game, and it's going to be easier to completely bottom out rather than
Oh, see, it works. I solved the puzzle.
Wolf, you're a genius.
No, I'm not. I didn't even know that worked. I was just like, I don't know, try it.
All right, now we can ready our sword
Are
and
you mocking me?
no. Oh, hey, it worked.
I'm just over here eating my cup noodles,
I know,
trying not to
I
fight
know,
this game.
I know. This is. All right, we got the Triforce of Wisdom, which is
Taco of wisdom.
much easier than trying to steal it from Zelda's Dead Hand. Wait, that's not how it worked in the other game.
You got the taco of wisdom. I was gonna read
Oh,
that.
sorry.
Just one more to go. You're taking away my usability more.
I'm sorry.
I can only
That's
solve
not on
puzzles.
purpose.
Yes, it is. You're just out to get me.
I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted this game to be done. Oh my gosh, did it just respawn like the friggin'
Friends. Okay, so since we got that one,
Mm-hmm.
all we need to do now is get to the terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor. You need
The top left one? Okay.
Actually, you can't get.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna go to the
Let's-
bottom left one, and then
yeah.
I'm gonna have to move, and then I'm gonna have to get you to another one. And
Yes. Yes.
But I can do that. I can solve that puzzle.
Give me a second. No. Really should have invested in stamina potions though.
No,
Like they gave the ability to.
don't use them just because the principle.
Good point.
Make life harder. Because otherwise life would be stupid. What? Are you laughing because I'm eating the tater tots with chopsticks?
Both.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were trying to eat the tater tot with chopsticks.
I don't want to. I don't feel like grabbing it.
That makes sense. It's just like also I was just thinking that's funny, but also you're living out. You're practicing. You're walking the walk and talking the. Or
Hey, it's cold. You want the other one?
sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. Get to that one, and then I'll solve the puzzle from it.
Okay.
If you want me to. I mean, you can do it.
If you want to, honestly.
I don't care.
So
Oh,
okay. So red, we can't enter in from the right, right? So
Alright, so this... We don't need this room anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah, what I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna have to have you go into a different room with the terminals.
So we can go into
So-
the
Oops. Jeez Louise. Alright. Let me look at this. Hang on one second. I'm kind of just doing things right now because I wish I could just look at the map thing. Actually, I think what I need to do is I need to temporarily move this room down,
Mhm.
and then you're gonna have to get like back up here and move
Yeah.
things back around because you can't get to that one.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna move this one down. Okay.
Okay.
There.
All right.
Honestly, the best part of building a keyboard looks like is finding the right keycap. Yeah.
Mm.
Do you prefer like the square ones or the round ones, the skinny ones, the fat ones?
You know, that's interesting because, like, yeah, mostly keycaps for like, as long as I remember, they've always been like the square, you know, setup pretty much. Oh, hey, we're back in the very beginning of the
Yep.
thingy.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are square. To be fair, but like there is a difference in thickness.
I'm gonna send you all the keycaps that I want. Ooh.
Eee.
Also, keycaps are very aesthetic. Obviously, they're the part that you see, right? So it's
Yeah.
like, you know, your choices.
Aesthetic as well as you know
Oh, we
what works, right?
Yeah, exactly. Also, we could reset the panels if we really wanted to.
No,
Okay.
playing it where it lies.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Okay. So.
First order of business. This one has to move because you can't go anywhere else with it.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Oh, nice.
See?
Mischief managed.
Here you go. What?
I'm so glad that I have you doing these things. Honestly.
Okay, good.
It feels a little more like it's
useful.
same Wolf of Discord PM with the goods. Ooh.
Oh, let me go look.
Ooh, we get to whip out the phone.
My DMs.
Ooh. Additional content. Side content.
Bonus.
Bonus content. Special features.
Ooh. I'm loading it. I like those colors.
Ooh.
It looks like well, you know what it looks like. The colors look familiar?
They do, but I'm not.
Look at that hoodie back there. What's that hoodie?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Huh.
I guess it's not
so
outing
pretty.
you. It's not outing you if I say
Is it?
this, but it's John's old college colors.
Yeah, that's kind of uncanny. It's like a nice
They're
maroon.
really pretty.
Is that a maroon color?
Uh-huh.
Ish? Like
Yeah, that's a maroon.
it looks
It's like-
maroon, yeah. And actually, I mean that could look cool. I mean, especially like if it's actually the whole keycap and all that.
Mhm.
Is it like square? Is it rounded, or does it?
It's like square, but it's not.
Hmm.
It doesn't look like overly square, like box shaped. It's got like a little divot in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like a deepish maroon. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Maroon. Maroon and gold. Square with a sloped top. Mm.
Whereas like yours here are
Yeah, they're kind of just
a little bit more boxy.
Yeah, square boxy-ish.
Actually, your keyboard and I don't get along very well because
Yeah.
I don't. No one come after me. I've explained this before. I know how to use home row. I'm not a heathen. Like I learned it in school, just like everybody else. But I know how to use home row. I just don't really like using home row because I don't know. It's weird. So what I do is I kind of hover my hands over the keyboard and just spin my fingers around, pressing the buttons that I need, if that makes any sense.
So you're very good with a flat keyboard style, actually.
Yeah, I like the
Because of
flat keyboard because I don't rest my wrists on there and use home row. I hold my hands out. Now, if I had a job where it was like, all right, I need to type all the time, I'd
You'd probably
probably
get
find
used to
my
it,
I'd
yeah.
probably find my own comfortable way of doing it if I kept my style of typing. But I don't like yours because it's split and it's curved.
Yeah.
So I can't use like both hands or reach over,
Yeah,
if that makes sense. So I have to like
Yeah.
do a lot of
Yeah.
compensating. And
Yeah.
I like my skinnier keys too because the box ones get in the way of my fingers because my fingers are small. So when I push down a button, it's like, oh, my fingers like, you know,
Yeah.
possibly gonna run into the next one, and like I don't. It feels less precise for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
But I fully accept that I type weird.
And for clarification, though, too, like this keyboard is kind of a little more of like a funky monkey on its own because, like, the thing is like it's a quote, and I'm using air quotes here, ergonomic keyboard, and so like the left half of the keyboard, pretty much G to the left, is like sloped slightly a little, like downward, like to the left, downward, and then H, and then split along there. And on the right side,
It's split.
H.
I mean, it's split like right on the home row border.
Right in the middle of like T, between T and Y essentially, and then it splits, and then that slopes down to the right.
I think I actually have a video of my typing that I can send to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
yeah. It says he thought I was a fast typer, but apparently I only type 80 words per minute. That's not bad.
That's still pretty good.
Like I knew people who would type really fast, but it's like it's almost like, you know,
it's all about accuracy.
yeah, it's
still.
like it is very much like it's more, arguably more important to have like general accuracy and all that. It's depending on what you're doing, I suppose. If you're doing nothing but typing, like traditional all word typing, probably not, you know. But
Or if you're in like a courtroom and you need to type down
yes,
things.
yeah.
Oh,
Which
man,
at which point actually core stenographers like use an entirely different typing method. Actually,
Oh yeah, they do.
like a lot of like auto completes and macros and all that.
I don't know how they do that. It's like crazy.
The custom keyboard would cost me $375 on a cheap side. Woof. I mean, this one, I think this one was like maybe sub 200 actually.
Let's see if this...
Mostly because of the ergonomics, I think, and also like the whole, you know, cherry switches and all that, custom switches. Fee, would you like to read this line actually though? Or, sorry.
No, not really, because it's the same thing, it's just different words.
I know. I figured I would ask.
Thank you for asking. No, seriously. I sent you a video of how I type. That way you can understand my pain.
I mean,
It says there's a chance your was hanger powered. Press forward and search the power press here. Now I'm gonna go home.
no, I'm gonna.
See, I guess that's the nice thing about being at a temple on your own, like, little island, because you could just go back to your house.
You figure that's
Is he
what?
That's what Scribble would do.
Oh yeah, good point.
A keyboard is part of the dream set. It's a pretty looking keyboard.
I mean, if you're gonna have a keyboard, and most of our job, I mean, for a personal keyboard, may as well like have one you enjoy using. You know, I mean, like I think I wear an ergonomic mostly just largely was, but some of those custom keyboards though, yeah, those may as well. I mean, they'll probably last you a long time, and plus, like, hopefully,
Yeah, that's the thing.
hopefully good support too, if you know, in case you need fixing, or I guess you can also learn, like, cause like it's not that hard to do your own keyboard like customizations, like from what I understand. It's just like, you know, it's
Yeah,
initial
the
time
tools to
sync.
do it.
Yeah, tools like because I think this one actually kind of glitched. I say that about, you know, fancy keyboard they have, but it kind of glitched. The firmware kind of glitched out a little bit, and now the the left function and the Windows key, which were originally reversed, are now set. You know.
If I'm gonna be a YouTube full time,
Honestly,
might
yeah,
as well enjoy my
yeah.
workspace.
So
yes.
speaking of workspace, though, yeah, it's like, are you investing in ergonomics on the other side? Get a good desk, good chair, you know, all that. She dropped the noodle, ladies and gentlemen.
My workspace is
You should get you should get a game ball or a or a
actually it's not bad.
mouse ball mouse. It's a trackball mouse, but it's actually not. It's not as bad as the ones that are commonly available in stores.
The mouse
actually.
has a back button. It's really freaking nice not having to go all the way to the top of the page and hit back. You know, quality of life things.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like there are like fancy gaming mice that are like more traditional. Like you can use, you know, you're meant to use your entire like a mouse pad or whatever with it.
Yeah, but such is the thing as having the space to.
Yeah, no, which is kind of our trick, right? So with the game, at least like a trackball or a game ball, like in our case, it you really only need the space that's right, like, you know, that it occupies really, because you scroll the ball actually that gives
I'd
you.
literally kill someone for an ergo human chair right now.
They're expensive though.
I'm the type of person, I thrive better laying And before anyone actually calls me out for being lazy, it's because I have scoliosis. And so when I sit, it puts a lot of pressure like on the base of my spine. And I find myself constantly having to switch position and like change up my posture, you know, because if I just sit like a normal human being, it's like
I mean, I think even if you do have like scoliosis though too, like this, like the sitting amount I do and all that, it's just like
yeah, but that's my reason for not wanting to spend a lot of money on a chair, is because no matter how comfortable that chair is, it's just not gonna, you know. I mean, I don't want a brick of a chair, like, you know, but I mean, in my school I had just a normal person chair and it was fine. It did be good for years.
Right.
In our when we moved out to the high school class, we got these rolly chairs. Those were pretty.
Also, I don't mind the. I don't think this is gonna work, to be honest. Real with use. Never mind.
Maybe it was just slightly off.
Yeah. You found a mic that surpasses the SM7B. The SM7B is a classic, though. I mean, so what's I mean, top tier headphones. Top tier. Oh, above top tier.
All the good stuff. Shoot.
SM7B. So is it another dynamic mic? Is it a condenser mic, or what are we feeling?
I appreciate that you're not one of those people who's like, "Hey, what do you guys recommend for a mic?" and then you buy a Blue Yeti.
No, it's
not
just,
that there's anything
it's just the one that
wrong
I
with those.
It's just the one that I asked
It's
for
just,
my
you know.
recommendations. I think we're good.
Oh, I know.
Electro Voice RE. I've never heard of Electro Voice.
Resident Evil 20.
Yeah, I don't.
Kidding.
Yeah, I don't know if. Hang on. Let me see. Cause like, okay, so watch how I jump for this. Oh,
did it.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just hit the corner last time.
Also, oh shoot. Okay, I need to
With thing?
I need to do a thing fairly quickly. I'm trying to do a thing. Come on, Jonathan, do the thing. I am talking to myself in the third person.
And first full name.
First full name. Oops.
It's weird because it's hard referring to somebody by a different name. Like my sister, for example, doesn't go by her first name in our Discord server. And so I always refer to her as her username, and it feels weird. But I don't have a problem with that with you. Because, I don't know, like, I never call you John. Like, I don't refer to you as John. I say your full first name.
Yeah.
But on stream, it's just like,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah. Well, I
guess the same makes sense to me
that's
and
kind of,
my username.
you know, I think that was the thing. I was like, I think with John Joe and I was like, kind of like, I think it's when I started like doing anything vaguely public facing, it's kind of like, you know, I'll use my regular name. It's like a little less. It was kind of
much cleaner signature to it rather than the slightly muffled and blown out signature that the SM7B has. Huh.
I mean, the SM7B, I mean, at least the set of the ad, it sounded really good.
It did. Yeah, it was very, like the stuff that you've been putting out always has had a very crisp sound to it. In such a way that, you know, there's no weird background noise. There's no, like, John and I have boom mics, so sometimes there's an echo, you know. Yours is always just your voice. And that's it. And it's like, oh, this is great. Yeah.
Quality.
Everyone go freaking watch Ish's videos.
Audio editing game is an art form at this point. It really is. I mean, I was showing Wolf something on the art of mixing by David Gibson, and it was it's a jewel of the. Okay, why isn't this thing? Oh no!
Oh shoot!
Oh no!
Well.
Oh, there's.
Oh, you're on a timer.
Yeah, no, it was like so. It was basically like this. It was, I think it was like the video version of a book that this guy had written, like audio engineer from the 80s and 90s, or like late 80s, 90s.
The trick was, though, it was still very informative. It was very even today's stuff.
Oh yeah.
I mean, obviously they're talking about like a studio,
and they're talking about
we're not in a studio right now.
Yeah.
But, yeah, they're talking about music, but it's still very relevant, and you're still kind of learning how it all comes together. And I mean, obviously, audio isn't like my thing, but I was like, "Oh, this is nice." You know, they make a very big point in the video about like, "Hey, we want you to know that we're just trying to show you how to do it, and we're not going to tell you how to do it because there's no one way to do it.
Yeah.
They're just trying to teach you the tricks and like how it works. That way you can formulate your own stuff." And I was like, "Oh, this is cool."
Yeah. Compared to the two, I mean, that was even just mixing. I don't think it was even really. It hadn't really quite gotten into editing, but it was like kind of like.
There's a whole
you know.
kerfuffle today of okay, which software do I use? What microphone do I use? How do I combine this and that? How do I do a double audio setup? How do I mix it? Blah blah blah. Blah.
Yeah.
How do I format audio for YouTube, or how do I format audio for a podcast versus a song versus a narration?
Versus a live stream situation.
Yeah. There's a lot
like
of things.
Editing and like.
But you can still really learn from that video.
Get the basics down and learn a few tricks and find your own formula. Yes.
100%.
Exactly. Also, thank you, Gab.
It's fine.
That's cool. It'll be interesting to see how it turns out. Are you getting a new? Okay, so in the setup though, that's a silver rupee.
We don't need money.
Well, hang on a second. How much is a silver rupee again? 200?
In Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
This one?
Who knows?
See, that's good audio setup when you can go into the microphone and go, and it's fine. Hopefully, I can't hear.
I mean, it sounds all right on my end. When I'm monitoring, but it does go through again like another. I did apply another compressor on the final mix that goes into OBS, so that's. Ish, I was gonna ask, are you thinking a new?
In this one are just.
Yeah,
things that you
just
have to
100.
click.
Yeah, which is kind of disappointing. I was gonna ask, what's the new audio interface in this dream setup, if there's one. I mean, I've been using like the same audio interface. Well, let me clarify. I've been using this audio interface that's from like late 2000s or so.
Oof.
Okay, that's annoying. When you can blow a raspberry into a mic and have it sound.
Okay, if you ever need your audio tested, just ask me, because I will put it through the test.
The ringer.
You want to know what good audio sounds like? You want to know how that compressor works? That's
Not
how
bad,
it works.
actually. New audio interface would be basically the compressor and compressor.
Universal Audio Voice.
Oh,
276.
yeah. So you had the, I can't remember, it was the 76 or the 176? It's pretty as powerful. The Volt 276, I think, that's the one that has 2 XLR inputs.
I thought you were gonna say, this is the Volt 276, the one with the 2, and I was like, yes, you just said 2.
It's the one with the 2, right? I just got the Volt one.
Is the Volt 276 the 276 right?
Yeah. How do they determine, like, say? She's just making fun of me at this point.
Yeah. I know what's happening. So.
Or not. I guess my question is, as far as like audio interfaces go, like besides like whether it can record at higher
The Volt.
what was it? Not voltage. It was like sample at higher rates, like 48K HZ. 76 line has an analog circuit for the onboard compressor. So it's all built in.
I'm not sure what a lot of this means, but I am impressed.
Yeah. The 76 line has the analog. So that's interesting though too, because then it's kilohertz. Yeah.
I am surprised that you didn't die.
I am surprised too, and also we're not moving. Oh,
Nope, you
boy,
probably
not
are supposed to
again.
hit a thing.
Why is there always a thing I'm missing?
See, this room isn't really a puzzle. This room is just find the thing visually, hit it on time, and kind of annoying.
But I was thinking that though too. As far as like the audio interfaces go, because I probably should have upgraded the thing like that I have from like a while back, but
Hey, it still works.
it still works. Yeah, it's
It survived me.
Yeah,
fine,
I feel
it
like
works.
the preamps could use some work. I mean, because honestly, like, I've had to I plug mine in, and I end up actually having to bump it up in on the digital side once it's actually it's actually into the system.
You mean when you like plug your
Yeah,
speakers
well,
and things?
yeah.
Yeah, it was weird because mine is I have my headphones hooked up to my mic, and he has his mic hooked up to the actual audio interface, and you were coming through really, really quiet.
Yeah.
Which is weird because I mean I'm not a very loud person.
Yeah.
And so when you have me coming through basically twice as loud, it's like, okay,
Yeah.
hold on a second,
Yeah.
something isn't right here.
Basically, yeah. So I mean, I compensate by like throwing on extra boost and all that.
Yeah.
And,
Having the compressor on the interface would cut down the software effery on OBS, Adobe Audition.
Oh yeah, the software
Premiere
fuckery.
Pro,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it easier to throw any mic at it and just full send it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Like otherwise, like it almost doesn't really matter what you can just like pump it all up or
Yeah, I
whatever
mean,
you want.
because if
and
you
then,
if you have your thing capped at, say whatever volume, like you don't want any audio surpassing that, then I could scream into the microphone and it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously that's not quite how it
the
works.
thing that I do, at least on ours, is like we use not an OBS necessarily, but we use Cantabile, which allows us to throw in like basically the same thing as like you can toss in VSTs into basically like a movable audio rack, so I don't have to necessarily run it through OBS.
I think what we need to hit is on the left.
That's what I was.
or the other way.
Yeah, I was
Because
looking
I think
for
we
another
gotta flow this
crystal.
way or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah,
look
that's
for
where we need to
another
go.
Crystal, but like I don't even know where we're at. Where are we?
We actually, I learned a bit about it all because we were watching Haikyuu on Crunchyroll, and Crunchyroll's great and all, but one of the first
Oh my
ads
god!
that we
Wow.
heard.
Yeah.
Let me explain this because it's funnier me using the technical terms when I hardly know what they mean. But the regular audio is coming in at 6 decibels, and the freaking ad that came on came in at 18. And so when the ad started, it was just, oh my!
Yeah, we literally.
It was so.
I was standing right in front of the
so
speakers
loud.
and everything, and like we had to kind of had it set up for a normal thing.
I was sitting all the
And it
way
was
on the
just
other
like-
side of the room, and it was like, jeez,
Yeah.
knees. That's a whole freaking 12
Yeah.
decibel difference. And
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to understand audio to know that like that's a very big difference between what we're watching the show at and what the ad just randomly pops in at.
Yeah.
And you had to apply a compressor and kind of like you would graciously
Do the
explain to
crazy.
me this is what this means. And I was like,
And
oh my
it
goodness,
was
yeah.
I was-
Limited compression and noise going
Yes,
are
yeah.
the dark magics of audio editing. Audio
And-
levels of streaming services do be completely stuffed.
They are. It's just like
I mean, it was
it's
ridiculous.
it's almost not even that funny really, because it's like, man, my ears. It's like, what the hell? I mean,
No,
we-
that's the thing, is if it had come. It was funny after we had applied a compressor because you can
Yeah.
actually see, the normal audio is like
Yeah.
little baby blue bars, and then the ads like full red,
And
all
then-
the way capped at
and
the
then
top.
when we were applying the compression, like how much? Like the funny thing was, we had to basically had to apply a boost and then a and then a limiter, right? Which is basically a compressor, just like basically cuts out decaps like anything else
Yeah.
above that thing. And it's like you compare, and you saw it. It was like basically you compare like how much it was cutting out, like say in the regular
It was
stream and this one Final Fantasy 14
It was
ad.
something
It
else
was just
being able
like-
to actually see how much compression was being
Yeah.
applied.
Oh,
And it wasn't
God.
even that one Final Fantasy 14 ad. There
There
were
were a few
multiple
other ones,
ads
yeah,
that came
and it was
through
just
just
like-
way too loud.
and it's
None
like-
of them capped the 18 decibels.
Yeah.
There was one that was like, I think 16. There's one of them that's like maybe 12
Yep.
compared to the 6 at least.
Yeah.
But still, it just,
It was
you
just
know,
like nuts.
like I said, I don't know anything about it, but all I knew at that point when the thing came on was, oh my goodness, my ears hurt now.
Yeah. Yeah.
The thing with the Volt 276, specifically the Delicious 760 that gets me, is how quick the attack on the compressor.
And I don't know, I don't remember the knobs on it, but it was like, wasn't it basically you can actually adjust the attack and the release on those compressors, or is it kind of already like kind of built into it? Because I know there are like analog compressors that you can actually like buy that are like totally separate like hardware pieces. They use them like in professional mixing and everything like that. But you can literally like plug it in. They're like the actual knobs and all that stuff. And I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's got 3 different presets you can toggle between. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Presets are always nice.
Yeah, though I will say the analog compressors, the ones that are like the whole professional thing, very expensive, very expensive. Rack-mounted compressors are a totally different ballgame. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like in this, the Dream setup, I mean, shoot, I mean, go for like an actual compressor, right? But usually it's like it's a matter of whether you have the space for it too, though. Really, I imagine. I'm surprised I did not get fried. Okay. So here we go. Oh my gosh, there's a grate. How nice. Thanks, Nintendo.
Code Polly. Poke him.
I don't know if I
Poke him.
can poke him. I think he's just
Maybe
gonna...
he'll get run over.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe we'll just, like, hide.
You could always shield bash the thing. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a cursed.
Yeah, don't really want that.
Yeah, he'll be quiet.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we
Very
go.
nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab this gate.
Doesn't hurt.
And...
The last piece.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be, you know, compression... it's a thing.
It's fun,
Oh,
you know?
man. Put it this way, the compressor on the Volt 276 has an attack refining your vocal signal that's 10,000 times faster than you blinking. That's great. Has an attack... So, finding your vocal signal. So is there, like... Can it actually identify, like, specific, like... bands to the compressor? Like, is it a multi-band compressor, or is it just, you know, just a single... Like, not a single band, but, you know, it's like it compresses the entire signal.
This might be the way that leads you back to the front,
Okay.
if I had to guess.
Yeah, I played around a little bit with yeah, this looks like it's...
I would definitely go back and get that thing.
Yeah.
Please do not jump down. You will murder everyone.
Okay. I'm going back. Go back.
Stresses me out.
I'm getting the Triforce like a good Skirple. I'm thrusting. Don't mind me, just, you know.
Are you sure you are?
Attack is finding loudest closest signal within your settings and then compressing it by the ratio set compressor setting. Releases the opposite. Yeah. See, I was trying to remember like the stuff that like I thought attack was like usually a measure of like, or at least like some compressors they measure it like based off of the amount of time that it takes to respond to a compression, like the set threshold, unless it's like.
Oh, hey, that heals.
Also, heal everybody.
You got the taco of power, created by the old gods. The taco possesses ultimate power and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. Okay, so that's actually the same as the rest of the descriptions. The taco is complete. With its power, you have the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing Demise a reality. Why don't we just vanquish all evil?
Also, what the heck happened here? Is this sure they become a silent realm?
No, I think this is something. We're being summoned. Or people need us. So if my signal coming in is like negative 12 decibels, my ratio is 3 to 1, it'll compress it to negative 3 decibels. Okay. I can kind of
Yeah.
actually.
I think where it gets fun is though, depending on what kind of compressor you're using, it may do it a very different way. You know?
Yeah.
It's like compression is a dangerous game because it can go to shit quickly.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't even know, like, sometimes if your software is janky, it might just be like, no, you know?
Yeah.
We were worried about the Crunchyroll ad coming back on and then the compression not working.
Yeah.
And then it'd have been pain all over again. Master, I believe at this juncture that a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. Thank God. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of Demise. We don't need anything. So, I mean, we can go ahead and just do this. We don't need any potions. We don't need no fairies. We need nothing. I don't even know if the game would let us go, but hey. Tacos!
Hey, it's tacos of time. I mean...
Wait. Very thick. Yeah, the headphones I want for the gym setup are like $5,500.
$5,500.
Woo, buddy!
Okay, so, oh shit. Total side note, but I think this thing is falling.
Hang on, Skirpo!
So the headphones. So what's the selling point of the headphones specifically?
Oh yeah, do tell them because now I'm curious.
Okay. Because I know the
need to
gear
know.
does get fancy. I'm just curious on like, what the...
I made a Doja Cat reference.
Did we?
Yeah. I need to know.
Also, well, you know, if you want to really, if you really want to demolish this guy, I guess dropping a temple on him is perfect.
I mean, look at it's the perfect shape. Have you noticed?
You know, it makes you wonder. Then, was this actually originally a part of the original temple, and then they yeeted it out into the sky?
Probably, because the goddesses did say that they like took a chunk of the land, I think, and put it in the heavens. So it's pretty. I mean, it's possible.
I wasn't really paying attention to the lore as much as I usually do. It's like it's been months.
It's literally the best resolution imaging, soundstage, and tuning in the world by literally every measure people have conducted.
Damn.
Jeez.
Focal utopia.
And I guess that's a nice thing, you know, like a lot of times when you get the best and the brightest, it goes, you know, it's rendered old by like the next year. iPhone. So I mean that's pretty darn cool that like you're getting the cap on every single thing and it's not gonna be like different.
You ruined
the next month.
We ruined Groos's tracks. I mean, I guess they were developed to kill Demise, but or not Demise. Whatever the thing is, you imprisoned.
Or wait, no.
Yeah, we did.
Look, there's the thing of it.
Yeah, the tracks are still there, but like
we didn't. I mean, break it. Master Scribble Avenue, and I've heard that Isle of the Goddess, which is formerly a part of Skyloft, has returned to...
Look on Wolf's face right now. It's just like...
Baby girl, we just watched that cutscene!
There's a lot of the restating, like, the clearest happened, in case you weren't paying attention. It's basically these operations.
Furthermore, I have detected the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard.
Oh, boy.
Good Lord. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she will wake momentarily, and really it was inconsequential to the rest of us because literally she went to the past and then slept, and none of us had to experience waiting and watching and hoping she would wake back up someday. So, like, literally, that plot line does not matter. I don't know what she said, but I don't care.
Something about let's go to the sealed temple, basically. The dream set up without finding an upgrade yet is 27,640.
Woof.
I mean, gotta have dreams, yeah.
Yeah, never hurts.
Honestly. That's always the fun part about it, though. Like, I mean, I was looking at the desk and I was looking at, like... I think I was, and I was starting to think, like, oh, maybe I should get a... I mean, nice to have, like, one of those built-in capture cards. Like, they can actually slot into your PC as opposed to...
Most consistent, best-sounding, flat-out, best headphone... That isn't the HE one.
Don't know what that is.
Nod.
Nods? We have nods?
Smile. Nod.
You're on candid camera. Punked. Like...
Wolfgang! You start barking at that little dog house.
Oh no. The HG1 is 60,000. Oh my... What? For a pair of headphones?
I know I've said that, but woof.
Or I think the Utopia is a good option.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit better than the
60,000 for a pair of headphones. I'm just
That's
trying.
hard to fathom.
I'm just trying to think of like, in what use case would like you really need and want that? Like, I mean, it's kind of.
I mean, if you have a disposable income, sure, right?
Yeah,
but
that's quite a disposable income.
yeah.
Shit.
Cloud.
Yeah. The reason is clout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Jelly shoes.
Oh hey, it's Zelda.
I haven't showered in 2,000 years. I smell like crap. I can't walk because my legs are jello.
You got any of that for me, game? No. No, it doesn't.
And she's compatible. Yeah.
I'm dead.
So it's not just the headphones, I guess. It's also the entire housing unit slash amp slash DSC.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm.
Oh,
The
it
whole
comes with
package and experience. I mean,
Amputees.
still obviously a lot of money, though.
Yeah.
Like, even if it has everything.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Skirple. You gotta say it. You gotta voice it.
Good morning, Skirple. Oh, right, I am the.
Yep.
Why am I voicing Zelda? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I can't.
You're also voicing Groose.
I'm also voicing Groose.
Very
Oh, no.
pretty for what it's worth.
Not for you, homie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for me or John either. Aww.
No, Groose is crying. I'm not. And also, the lighting looks very strange. But also, there's like non-laughing, not audible laughing.
Granny's just over there like, my head is very pointy.
It's interesting. There's like, it's just like, aww.
Aw. Granny.
It's like basically a silent film at this point, but it's like, it's kind of sweet. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a secret boss battle that just pops up out of nowhere. I mean, called it.
It's okay. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just waiting for it.
Yeah, we still haven't taken care of this asshole.
Nope.
I'm tired of this guy.
Me too.
We've had to. This is all very touching,
Spoilers,
really.
Stra.
But I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short.
There's only one character that I voice here.
It's best for everyone if you forget about your friends. The little goddess is mine now. I don't know why I gave him this voice, but it's sort of a weird, you know. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. You've been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way, and as much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels. Yeah, Skirple.
Macaroni!
You know, boy, you've really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for is at hand. I don't even have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now.
Poof. Whoop.
That's not spooky at all. Oh, what the heck? Stand down. You're in my way. And the sight of your appalling hair makes my gorge rise. Oh, dang. Oh!
The best characters just got kicked.
Like, literally kicked. Like,
Bruh.
unceremoniously kicked like a dog. Ooh, that's a laugh.
Yeah, seems like he woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no points in dawdling here.
And yet here you are telling us you're not going to dawdle. Sorry.
But the past, oh, the past. So full of possibilities. I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl.
Divine soul.
Eee.
You know what's weird about the Gate of Time is that it's like, I guess there's no, like, save and quit now. The desk is like,
We're almost done. Come on.
so close. 4,000 by itself. Oh boy. Oh baby.
Ish likes the expensive goods,
I mean,
and that's okay.
got a goals. You gotta chase after that creep scrapple. Zelda's counting on you. I'm gonna want a baller house match to set up. Damn. I mean, that's the point, right? That's the trick, right? It's like you can have a baller setup. It's like, I mean, like imagine having that, like, you know, our, you know, basically our condo.
Yeah, that would be kind of funny.
It's like, yeah.
Was Zelda to be taken from us at a time like this? It is unthinkable. Except it's predictable because the game needs to be stretched out. We have to have a final boss fight, and just when things look happy, they aren't. Anyway, Scrapple, listen to me. You must do whatever it takes to prevent the resurrection of Demise in the past. They now open the gate of time and return to the past.
Alright, well, I guess I have dropped my save, so.
I have I have zero problem paying money for good stuff, provided I can wring every dollar value out of it if I can. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm kind of the same way. Like, I don't really have a disposable income right now, but it's like, all right, you know, if you're gonna spend a little bit more money for something that's actually going to last you, you may as well do it. Because otherwise you're just gonna have to what? Like, buy a new thing?
Right.
Or like,
yeah.
you know?
Oh, shoot.
Gerbil. It's Ghirahim. He appeared out of thin air and got the drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. That's what we were going to do, and then you stopped the tuk-tuk. He ran through the great doors at the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
Bye!
Oh, but not this way.
The other way.
The other doors.
Part 2. You're almost done. We're almost done.
Almost done. But fan of buying used good quality stuff rather than poor quality stuff new. Yep.
Same. Yeah.
Very good.
That's what my dad taught me. That's what I keep up.
And you know, stuff, you can,
Well, this doesn't look
depending on the
fun.
hardware, it's like, you can get some pretty good stuff used. I mean, that stuff actually is made to actually last for a long time. No. Yeah.
He's dancing.
No, creepy. He's not even using the animation, he's just like literally...
Just popping in and out.
Yeah.
Like doing the chicken dance. That's not what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
But I guess I wish that he had more of a character and such that, like, you know, he's like the demon lord, so that's his motivation for resurrecting this big bad dude, except, like, I don't know.
Where does he come from? Yeah. It's kind of like he's just kind of there.
Joe.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the lore. I'm just playing the game. Hear me, my hordes. Spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering in my ritual.
Excuse me.
I don't care if the whole lot of you get lodged on the end of his blade. You will buy me the time I need. Do not fear him. Fear my wrath if you fail me. That's a lot of bokoblin, or whatever the hell they are.
Bulbin. Bulbins? I don't know. Bokoblins are... I know what they are in Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But that was a delayed reaction.
Yeah, well, he's
just stood
doing,
there
he's doing
until-
Mortal Draw. Also,
Poke.
I really wish this was like Twilight Princess, where it's like I could. Oh shoot!
Just keep running.
Yeah, honestly.
Just keep running. Run.
Ow.
Ow.
Like I wanted.
Art.
It's kind of.
I thought those were different enemies. I was like, what the frick are those little purple
Oh,
dudes?
should have invested in damn. Should have invested in stamina potions.
No. Refuse the system.
Oh come.
He poked you.
This you know, Twilight Princess really does have the best sword combat of
I'm glad you agree with
previous
me.
Zeldas, because like, you know, obviously we're running around and there's this like, oh, motion thing, but you have to stop every time you take
Yeah.
a sword strike, and it's just like, it's not as satisfying as just
Just
you
mowing
know,
down
I mean, there's
grass
a time and a
stuff.
place. Yeah, exactly. Like,
You guys have a little bit more health. 'Cause
yeah,
They have hats, you know.
yeah.
Nice.
Like,
What?
oh shoot,
No, he's got a freaking bomb.
that's interesting.
They have bombs.
I'm gonna just,
I'm glad you're employing my strategy.
I mean, oh shit.
Whoop.
Hello. Oh shit. Okay, that works.
Well, hey.
You know, actually, hang on a minute. Oh, we can't use the beetle. Hang on.
No.
I guess we didn't really need that, but you know,
I mean, the
It'll
only,
kill, like,
I guess
all
the
the
only thing is it's a little slow.
yeah. See, that's the thing, right? It's like you don't have like an immediate like. I guess I could bow shot him, but
It takes too long.
yeah. I mean, I guess the thing is I can move and attack, but
Mm.
opposed to
I honestly kind of feel like the enemies are just, you know, programmed to keep going.
yeah, just like spawn in like one additional one.
Yeah, until you get to the next
Yeah.
horde and
Yeah, and then this.
then this, yeah.
Well, the anti-chromatic. isn't it?
Gameplay.
Oh, hello. There we go.
Big
Now-
boys.
More interesting. Is that a saxophone? Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Honestly, it's hard to hear between everything else.
Yeah. You're back. Need more tea. Gotta get that tea.
Ooh, what type of tea you drinking? Probably green, right? I like me green tea too.
Ow.
Well, they don't go down in very
Yeah.
long. Watch out.
Did he just slice his own guy? Ow.
Maybe. Nice.
It's funny hitting their shields, but it's like... Okay.
Run away!
Yeah, there's probably a few of them. Maybe... Yeah.
It's slow.
Yeah.
See, that one just popped in.
Yeah. Talk about popping, right?
Pop!
Oh, hello.
Finna go pop this guy.
Ow. See, that's
That was weird. That was like
yeah,
that one.
like it's also not the greatest for like I'm trying to do spin attacks, but it's like
Yeah.
seeing like what I'm doing. It's like recognizing as a
you spin attacking. You do both sticks at the same time, right?
well once you know one stick
Can't
and then click the left stick basically to simulate like
okay.
basically it's as if you're spinning the
The actual
yeah. So it's like kind of it's not satisfying. This whole
I
game is
couldn't
not very
remember how
satisfying.
to do it. Yeah, that's my problem with it. Is to me it never.
Like
Anytime I even landed a bunch of hits in a
Yeah.
row, it was
Like-
satisfying, right? But it's
Yeah.
very short lived.
yeah.
Because then you're dead.
It's like, and then you have to like go on to the next fight, and it's like, and the next fight, and it's just like, okay, well,
I like how he's like running with the bomb though.
yeah,
Kind of funny.
it's
Watch
like,
out.
yeah, like, okay,
See, their bombs explode upon
yeah,
impact.
yeah, which, like, why can't mine?
For real.
I'm not
This
even.
is
This is
kind of
just.
this is stupid. If
Yeah.
I'm being honest, like you're just trying to run down the thing, and it's like here's a bajillion guys.
It's like, okay, this is definitely an epic, like,
I
it's
mean,
like,
sure,
okay.
it makes sense, I guess, but I don't know.
like, okay, and then I'm running out of stamina,
Yeah,
so it's like,
and also your heart's going down, so it's just like here's a way to
Yeah.
whittle down your health. And
yeah, it's like, okay.
It's a blue one.
You're kidding me, right? No. Oh, okay.
The heart. Charge! I don't think we've ever seen them do that.
I felt like how I'm just like basically sidestepping him and that's it. I don't know, maybe there's gonna be a bunch of them.
Maybe.
Alright. Ouch!
Nice.
Really should have.
Honestly, just keep running.
Honestly, you know, I know there's probably like the way you're supposed to do it, but it's like,
But it's boring.
yeah, it's like, okay, lots of,
Lots of the same enemy.
you know, literally like hordes of the same enemy. It's like, I don't know. It's just like,
Yeah, here's Gay. Who's gonna be here? Dolphos. Nice.
just bomb them all. At least it provides plenty of stamina for us.
You just keep running forever. Run around a circle.
Yeah, I know you guys were hoping for expert level gameplay. This is what it looks like.
I mean, I'm not even like
Yeah.
having a bad time. I'm just kind of like,
This is kind of boring.
yeah.
Like,
Ouch.
yeah,
You got fairies, don't worry.
yeah. It's just kind of like, oh, well, now I gotta do that. And I can't even...
Quick switch is such a quality thing.
Super quality. Like,
Ouch. You got one spell first.
yeah, I just want to do what I actually want to do in the game sometimes. You know, not being able to do it makes me sad, but, you know, sometimes the game be like...
2 hearts back there.
Yeah.
Well, he's running.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
Nah.
Okay. This is kind of very lazy, design.
It is. I
to be
mean,
honest. Like,
I would have rather
I know
just
I know
had-
there are I know you can have hordes in the game, but
This is a lot.
and it's like, you know, I don't know. I suppose it's supposed to be like an epic.
This is just
version.
keeping you from getting to the actual thing,
Right.
for the plot, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh,
Ah! The friendly fire is pretty amusing, though.
oh yeah.
I will give it that.
Okay.
Oh, there's a gate, yeah.
You know.
Hey!
Yeet.
Hooray! And... Legend of Zelda Sigh.
It's
I wish
like
Ish were here.
it's like not very compelling.
No. Well, at least it was just that one.
Come on. All right, one more fight with this asshole. You're far too quick, boy. I do like his finger motions, though.
He's
So-
playing piano over there.
I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this take time and a steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy and swipe your snot somewhere else? Hmm? You petulant brat. You've pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. If you're so intent on hurrying to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way.
You want to give me one?
Ooh, come on. That's fine. There'll be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and let you walk away with your life before, but I won't make that same mistake again. Excuse me while I choose to come on.
Right in the mic. Oh, that's a cool fire look.
That I promise.
Diamonds.
Just a
We were
horde
trying
mode.
we were trying to go down the spiral, and the game kept spawning enemies and hordes of enemies.
And we ran after most of them. Real Ganondorf hours.
No, not yet.
Almost, sort of.
Not
I mean,
technically, since we're not fighting Ganondorf.
Yeah. I guess we're getting there.
If only I'd put you in place from the very beginning. Show a human a little mercy, and next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life. Twice even. Such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scurrying away like any creature with a basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back again and again and again. I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or should I say, a weapon without mercy.
He does look cool.
That was a cool effect, I'm not gonna lie.
For you, boy, I've prepared a most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time bludgeoning you, and when I grow bored of it, I will drive you to the edge and deliver a last strike to send you falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body into this pit and snuffing out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as fine sustenance for the Demon King.
Cool.
Cool story, bro.
It looks like a pancake with butter on it.
He does.
He punch you.
I don't know what,
You gotta get that parry. This man talk a lot of crap for someone who looks like a circus temp.
Yeah.
True.
Nobody saw that. Oh, right.
Nice.
There's something of a theatricality to this. I mean, it's much more interesting than the other fights with him, in my opinion.
I do like the way that he looks. I think also, you know, it's a little bit less annoying than the other ones, at least at the moment.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
Thank you. Ah!
Yay.
Be cool if I could do a
Kick him into shins and take his lunch money.
take him in the shins.
Do you think he's the kid who would carry lunch money? Or would he be the kid who's like, my mom made me organic food?
Ow! Dang it. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, contact.
nice.
This reminds me of boss fights from. This reminds me of ring out modes from like fighting games and all that.
Also, he's you can see kind of the toll you're taking on him.
But who?
Look at his,
Oh yeah,
look
the
at his
cracks
chest,
and everything. Yeah. He looks like he looks like Astaroth from Soul Calibur. Oh, oh
There's
no.
the sword.
Oh boy. Well, at least I don't have to do this, dude.
His form is lousy.
Yeah.
They're stabbing him.
Ow. Dang it. Ow.
Chop. I like the void effect his blade has. Nice. Anytime we parry, do we get a shield repair? I think we do.
Ah.
Ouch. Good job.
Yeah, I was hoping for a parry, but it's like, it's size. No, we're not gonna let you parry.
Ouch.
Yes, I know my position of my
This is
shield.
it's a little bit why I recommended an extra shield, but hey,
Yeah.
if we destroy it,
No, I'm sorry.
content.
I should have known it. I should have
no, you're
listened to
good.
you.
content. It looks funny.
Nope.
Thumbs up. Monster in my mouth. Hey, look, your shield's almost back to normal. It's back to normal. Ah. It's okay.
Eh.
I like the sound it makes. Nice. It seems, I don't know, like, I never actually did this boss fight, but of course I didn't get this far in the game, but all I remember is that first fight was just stupid.
Yeah.
This one seems kind of easy.
Yeah. This one, it feels more like an actual... Oh, no.
Oh boy.
My worst enemy.
Ow! Oh.
Ow, ow.
Oh, that sound design.
Yeah.
Hey.
You wretched brat.
Oh boy, he's got a cloud strike sword.
Ooh, Cloud Stripe Sword. Buster Sword. Alright. Oh, hello.
Jeez.
Oh, I should have punished that. Shoot.
Like a
That would have been
butcher
frame
knife.
perfect. Yeah. Oh, shit.
I remember this actually.
Ow. Oh, yes, I know, Thee.
You gotta chop his sword.
Yeah. Ow. I was trying to do for parry, but that didn't work. Oh, shit. Okay, hang
It's
on.
okay, we have fairies.
Yeah.
and everything.
Well, not just fairies, but I want to use my
the push
flippin'. Oh, man, I hate this.
inventory. Nice. Second win. Or yeah,
Yeah,
second
pretty
win.
Shit.
Yeah, you see you're taking pieces off the sword.
Yeah. Kind of.
Ooh.
Ow.
I think you gotta keep it at him. He's healing his sword.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Shit.
Weirdly enough, I remembered this and I remembered the making him fall thing, but
Yeah.
nice.
He just keeps repairing it, though.
Dang. Even that,
I
even
don't
the
know if
parries.
there's like... I don't know if there's like something I gotta do, but... Ah. Okay, come on. This is silly.
Hey, there you go.
Oh.
This is tense, man.
Yeah.
This is fun to watch. I'm not providing anything. Be for the love of everything.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized something.
What?
Him and
shield's
Fee have like the same
Yeah,
haircut.
that's what I figured out there. Like, 'cause he turned into a sword when we were about to beat him.
That's
Or
true.
like when he finally like, if this is like his true form or something. Sorry, I know I'm like just walking around. And
I wonder if there is some sort of theory on that, because that's interesting.
I think he's supposed to be the weapon of like something. Oh, come on. Oh.
I'm gonna look at that. Like, look at it later.
Oh, come on. So annoying. Ah. It's just funny though. It's like, okay, the final thing is like, okay, let me block my sword and let me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't disagree. Like, it's very anticlimactic.
It's like, okay, I know this
That's
is
how
a
the
motion.
game
I know
works,
this is
but-
a motion game.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
This is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of man. Laughable. No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you?
Sounds kind of cybery too, but
He does, yeah.
which I kind of like.
But never mind that. Victory is still mine to savor. While we fought, the ritual I started continued. At last is complete. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. I'm also gonna stop the frame for a second.
I do like his presentation. I will say it's good. It's decent. It's just like also he kind of comes out of nowhere, really though.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's this guy.
Hello.
You again.
Big hippo.
I mean, I hope the fight's different than the last 3 fights we've had with this thing.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Nom.
I don't know if I can recreate that scream as
I don't think I could either. Don't worry about it.
very anime stream. I pitched the. Oh dang.
Purple blob.
Don't you see, it's all over. You and your kind have lost. The world and everything in it now belong to darkness. They belong to my master.
See, there's like a tinny quality to his voice and all that. That's very like,
It does that as soon as he transitions fully into the thing.
This guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a. Ooh. Man, this climax sure is reeling me in. Well, it definitely almost makes up for the rest of the game.
Welcome back to us, master.
Whoop.
He says, literally just drinking tea.
I feel that though. I'm just sitting here.
just sipping tea. Ganondorf. I mean, I think
his
technically
predecessor.
more like Ganondorf. Oh. Also, man, this guy's just ripping his sword out of this guy's. Well,
I mean, he's kind of, that's what his purpose, you know? He's like Fee.
very, yeah.
That's a thick sword.
Pretty vicious this last bit of it.
Yeah.
Definitely goes into heavy, like.
Just be, or is he kind of, does he look like Hulk?
He does look like a Hulk. And Ganondorf.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like 15 attempts to take over the world, succeeded only once, and still lost anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Can I voice him?
Sure.
You are the chosen knight of the goddess. Intriguing.
It really looks like that. Oh, yeah. Wait, sorry. Continue.
The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic! This bag of flesh pales in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form. I have a sword. I can make tornadoes.
Oh, hey, it's Cruz. Don't worry, Scorpo! Cruz has got this! Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
He dived into... What did he dive into?
I don't know.
I'm looking back on the feed right now. I mean, like, what happened?
Oh, he caught
Oh, Scarecrow, I
Aw.
caught her. She's okay. Aw. Open mouth.
her. Didn't
What?
sh- didn't her
Supporting character?
soul essence like get eaten? Or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. So I think she's still alive, just like
Yeah.
very magically.
Just a
Yeah.
capsule.
So you and that other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious! The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects, shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of me.
Nosferatu Zod. That's who Ganondorf looks like. Ah. He also sounds like that too. Then.
Oh boy.
The last I walked this world, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewling and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards begot someone like you.
I do. Sorry.
Keep going.
I've done the deep voice thing a few times.
Right,
That's
yeah.
not fun.
Yeah.
And we can't make you voice Ghirahim and this dude.
Yeah.
So like, hey, I hope it is.
You grow more fascinating by the second, human. I never imagined I'd meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well then. I shall prepare a place for us where we will not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there.
Because I'm giving you the gameplay fodder of going to refill your supplies before you fight the final boss.
Oh, is this? Oh.
Yeah, seems like it.
Scarpo, it's all on you! Oh, hey, listen up, Granny has some info for you!
Wolf say Jimmy.
Jiminy Crickets!
The old girl says it'll take time for that grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul completely.
Grease wad.
Convenient.
Do they have grease in? If you can take him down before her soul gets all sucked up into that thing, you might still have a chance.
No, I think he's just meaning that as an insult. Also, if you meant to say Jiminy Crickets in my normal voice there,
I know. I know you
But-
can do it.
I doubt it.
Shh. So yeah, you gotta do this. You're all Zelda's got. You've got to make this happen.
I don't want to.
Shh. But I don't wanna.
That'll be his catchphrase here.
Jiminy Crickets.
Whoosh! Jiminy Crickets!
When he dies. You gotta remember to say Jiminy Crickets.
Jiminy Crickets.
If you fear for your life, do not follow me. You can spend what little time your world has left cowering and crying as befits your kind. But if you truly desire to raise your blade against the world I would build, come for me. I've waited eons to return. I can spare a few more moments to let you decide, even though you've come all this way. Purple beam.
I mean, it is the first like new boss fight. Also, I do like how there's a save thing.
Yeah.
It's up to you now, Scarple. Oh wait,
Dead.
is that Zelda?
That hoe dead.
Yeah, she did. All right.
Ah.
All right.
Hi, Leo's
oh hey, we
now. It's a
can
new
fill.
name.
Oh hey, we can fill up on.
Yas.
Wait a minute, we're in the past, right? So Groose would have actually jumped through the gate, then himself, right?
That's true.
I mean,
Do. Yeah, he probably went through the thing. And
Yeah.
was like, yo. I mean, I guess so. We've used one potion, and then we've used part of the
Yeah,
other one.
yeah.
Do we need more?
I mean, we could also use extra bombs, but
We could probably get another shield just in case. No,
yeah, not a bad idea.
I would say if you want to go get supplies, maybe we get a little bit more potion and then get
Yeah.
another shield. And then we can
Also,
go back to Jiminy Crickets.
Also, it is just funny. You're like, you know,
I need a moment to compose myself.
Yeah,
Thanks,
exactly.
game, for letting me have that.
it's like, nah, that's okay. That's okay, Ganon, or whatever your name is this round.
Demise.
Whatever your name is in this iteration.
Or, excuse me.
Demise! Demise!
My name is Demise.
My name is not Ganondorf, it's Demise!
That is very generous of them to give you like a moment to go back and like.
Yeah, but it is anticlimactic.
Yeah, it's like
Back.
it's like oh okay well
Oh hey, it's that lady.
oh hey
And gross.
ew that was way too close there. I got a
Where's
serious
Zelda?
yeah shh I got a
Is she on
serious
the
sweat going.
floor?
Can you imagine what would have happened if I hadn't pulled off one of my famous sketch Zelda? I'll stay here and make sure she's protected, so don't worry about her one bit. Just get out there and clobber the Demise creep. I'm counting on you, Scrub. We all are. Now, please excuse me while I take, like...
Wait, where is Zelda? Is she freaking like in the... Where the frickin'... I don't care.
Yeah,
I really don't.
it's Do
Do
not
not
panic.
panic. Zelda's fine. She rests in the back room of the temple. I never expected Demise would rise again. Seems now that the fate of the world rests solely in your hands, Skirple.
So I'm gonna just yeet off to the...
That's curious.
Well,
Just
you know, the funny
again.
thing is, so we're going to the future of this point in time. But
We're going to the present.
So if we're going to the future in this point in time, then has Demise already, like, taken on the
I mean,
battle?
well, technically.
I don't know. Maybe that's a spoiler
Unless
for the
he
next...
is waiting on Skirple.
I think he really is.
Hmm.
Also, it's...
Granny!
No. So Demise has already been resurrected. We do not stop him. The world is doomed.
Or this world.
I have no other words for Purple. Oh, that when you are the sole hope for the survival. Danger is overwhelming. You must persevere. You must save our world.
So what are you doing here?
I need to go get potions. I need to give a man my bugs.
Can't see Beatrice. One last time.
Could you have gone to the sky from that one, or
No, you have to go to one of
It's
the
so
outside.
dumb.
It is
Why do
very
you have
just
to run
like
all the freaking way
it's like,
over?
okay, let's go over here and let's go over here.
Why?
And you know what? Maybe I should invest in
Bro, I
Rug.
gotta start writing the script.
oh
for
Halo 5. Oh,
Mm.
the infinite sadness.
Yeah, we have heard. We have heard from I think Twitter and Discord that you don't like it. Suffice to say,
I don't know if
I don't know anything
I'm sure
about it.
I'm sure some people like probably liked it, but it's also not really the greatest game, let alone a very good Halo game. I don't understand.
Are we on? We're on 6.
Infinite, which is Halo.
Or-
I think that's technically Halo 6, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I see. I don't remember much hearing about Halo 5,
Hmm.
but I've heard a lot about this most recent one.
Hmm.
Or well, not a lot, but like more.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah. I'm sure someone somewhere likes it. Yeah.
Oh.
It's.
Hey.
What's up?
You should tell Ish about me and you playing
Playing.
Halo 1
Oh yeah. So we
Combat Evolved.
Yeah, we found my old Xbox from back home, and it was a Halo edition, incidentally, and the game that happened to be stuck in there was the copy of the original Halo, actually.
Yep.
So we played it on the original hardware, and it was actually kind of funny because it took forever to load up that second level. So-
Yeah, it did. They got a much higher tolerance for BS than me. I envy their ability to have fun. You know what? I feel that too
Yeah.
with this game.
Yeah, this game, like, I think even on the original, it was just like not really like.
Sorry.
It's just
My-
like, you know, there's parts of this which I think would be kind of fun, like literally just wandering
I don't
around
think
the
we have
world.
bird feathers.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think well, I guess I could try to upgrade the spare shield, but
that's true. We could upgrade the spare shield. Well, no, because we don't have the. Or well, maybe we can.
yeah.
I don't think we need anything else at this point.
Yeah. Again, tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Tumbleweed.
2 tumbleweeds, which for some reason is required to make an iron bow. Like,
Oh, but I did so good at Halo.
you did good at Halo.
I beat the whole game in 5 seconds.
That she did. Beatrice! Yay!
I mean, it was fun though. We played a bit. I kind of started getting like, I think I was getting tired
Yeah.
or something, but I found the needler and that was fun.
And all was good.
Heath.
Okay. So I don't think we're gonna need the medium.
I don't think we need the bomb bag. Get the Shaker Shield.
Sacred Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Reinforced Shield, though, which...
I don't know if he's gonna have any sort of attacks or anything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like...
Plus that one repairs itself.
Yeah. Needler's OP.
It is, and I love it. I remember it, I would have played Halo multiplayer with my friend a few years ago, but I don't remember which one it was.
Hmm.
It was on 360. Might have been 3. These are all the items you have.
Bird feathers.
Hmm.
My worst. Always what I'm missing.
Apparently.
God.
Well, at least we have the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's
well, then why are
fine.
you dramatic every single time?
This is fine. This is fine.
Pyochon.
Alright.
There's butterflies outside. Butterfly, butterfly.
Should have invested in stamina. No, we don't need that.
No. Object it based off of the principle of it.
Thank you. Thank you. I was losing faith.
I will say it anytime you need to hear it. Refuse.
When I find my VTuber wife, yeah, I'm absolutely going to make her. I don't know.
Bruh.
I mean, I can't wait for that to happen. I'm not gonna lie.
It'll make for some entertaining content.
Exactly.
You gotta stream it.
Oh man, that'll be fun. That will be interesting though. I mean, what would it, like generally speaking, it'd be like a lot of like the older games, you think, or like would it be newer games? I think.
Definitely not Halo 5, I'm sure.
Halo. Oh God. Yeah. Don't do that. I don't think that's.
I'll play games with you, Ish. I haven't played a lot of games.
You really haven't played a lot of games.
Hush up. I have a sweetheart. I'll throw it at you.
Don't. I like how I have the Triforce. Like this is like. Oh, by the way, you have the Triforce.
It's just an pocket.
Yeah. No. Never Halo. Good call. Good call.
I don't even know.
Also, yes. Okay. Well, we have we need one additional butterfly, I believe. So let me go ahead and go.
Okay.
Don't throw sweet tarts at me. Please don't throw sweet tarts at me. She's not.
I don't have any.
I don't think she's gonna actually throw sweet tarts.
They're in my mouth.
Do you think we can fight Demise with a butterfly net?
I don't think this game is as good as Twilight Princess. Oh
Dang.
no.
Yeah. At least there's interesting bug hunting.
Buggy Boos. We should all stream a game together.
Oh, there's a plan. There's an idea. What game would that be?
Hello.
Ooh, some Halo.
Welcome. Welcome.
All right.
Skip through dialogue.
Skip.
Hooray.
It's interesting that there's like a line of different things, but it's like you can only really carry 4 potions at a time at max.
Yeah.
So it's like. Also, why is it always Blessed Butterfly?
Bro, I'm still waiting on Mare to get back to me so we can jam out.
Ooh, Hell Let Loose. I still have yet to actually probably play that, actually. Well, I think I have it, but I've never...
I've never played it.
It's a World War II, it's kind of like... Yes, you can kind of sort of confirm this on me. It's sort of like a more on the military sim than, say, like, something like Battlefield or Call of Duty. So it feels more like... Wolf, you haven't played, like, Arma or anything like that, but
Nope.
it's I think it's kind of like that. If I'm correct, I don't know. I could also be confusing with another. One of my buddies got a postscriptum, which is a very, very military.
Jeez, we have a lot of deck hornets.
We got a lot of Deku Hornets, and maybe we might use all
Hornets.
of them.
I think I said hornets. there's some things with the accent that just sound really funny, and we were talking about it earlier, but bear. Sometimes when I say it really fast and I don't enunciate, it comes out as bear. So like, hey, look over there, that's my bear. I'm gonna go grab my bear. Look, it's my stuffed bear. And that one's easier to enunciate because there's a syllable that's enunciated before, which is the stuffed.
Yeah. Well, it's like, do we need a shield? Well, actually, we're already here. We're already pretty much ready to go, I think.
John got me a bear.
I got you a bear. I suppose also
holding my bear.
it's more realistic.
You can hear it.
So it says it's more realistic and hardcore than Battlefield with a similar amount of destruction, but without completely going to the Milsim territory the armor and flashpoints did. Gotcha.
So it's kind of like a little bit less.
Yeah, it's
intense.
somewhere in the middle. Like it's not that intense, but you know.
But it's definitely more so than some other military games. I gotcha.
Which is like, you know, it's good. It's interesting from, I think, like the perspective of like, you know, there are different kinds of games that go further than others. You know, you can die in 2 to 3 shots from SMG, and you can snipe people with a bolt action. But you can also YOLO a tank with a satchel charge. I like that.
That sounds fun.
I'd actually recommend a good game. I remember seeing stuff for it. It seemed really, really cool. But like, I think, you know, when I was playing multiplayer games with my buddies, we could only really get a few games running on all our machines, and like one of the few games we could actually get running like on multiple platforms, I should say, was probably Verdun. Oh, consider your limit. Oh, okay, cool.
I like me some. Not that this is relevant to basically anything, but I like me some sniper rifles. It's a goal of mine someday to shoot one in real life because I've never done it, and it would probably kill me because I'm smart. But that's okay.
The kickback and everything.
Yes. As we all know, the first gun I shot was a 12 gauge with rubber bullets, and I was like 8.
Okay.
And you know, my dad, bless his heart, he was trying to help me with it, but the root problem is he had put it on my right shoulder, and at this point in time, nobody knew that I shoot left-handed, and like, I think he had put it closer to the top of my shoulder, and I was kind of like leaning, and I was like, this doesn't feel right, like, Dad, I don't know, and he's like, shush, shoot it. So I did, and I was like, okay, and my shoulder hurt for a week. But I was a wee baby. I still kind of am. What? I don't remember what voice I gave this guy.
Oh, were you voicing this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
This is unbelievable. The goddess statue is gone. So somebody please explain just what's going on here in Skyloft. No. Legit the sort of game that you can mold the story out of every other match.
Ooh,
Good
that's
game.
that's a recam.
Ah, yes, the shooting guns.
The shooting bang bangs.
I should have talked about that for a long time.
Yes, you like the shooty guns. Yeah, no, it's like that's good news, because like, I mean, the thing with like, I think the thing with those, like, even something like Verdun and all that, I know
We're done.
Verdun or like any of the shooters we were trying, it was like very much like team based, but the problem is you could really be, it was still like not quite, you know, milsim like, to where you'd basically get rolled by whoever like had the better shots, or like an actual organization, because you couldn't count on like both sides having equally good like leadership.
Yeah.
Which is both a good thing and a bad thing in my opinion, because it's like, you know, if you're playing with your friends it's great, but it's like if you and your friends are also kind of just like, well, I mean,
Hey, Snug Boy!
hey, Snug
enjoying,
Boy, we are
managing at least.
Yeah,
I'm a fan
we're
of
getting
both
there.
shooty gun games and real shooty guns, provided it's in range. I like both myself, but it depends.
This game is trash. I mean,
Are you gonna
you
start
know,
fighting in the comments?
I
took the chat rules out for this stream, and so
goodness.
now I'm gonna be like, so I
Yeah.
need to put that back.
Do I need to separate you guys?
I'm
well,
just
you know,
kidding.
Snug played it. From what I understand, he played it on Switch, so I think it's probably a little.
That's a lot better on the Switch. than
Yeah.
it is,
from everything, all accounts.
This
like,
is the Wii version.
this is not just the Wii version; it's
an
also
emulator.
the emulator, and it's also we're currently playing on a
Okay,
PS3
okay.
controller.
Look,
Oh,
it's the emulator version, but we own 2 copies of the game. Let me just continue to throw that out there. Bite me. What were you gonna say?
we well, I was just sporting that though too. We can't really quite fit the appropriate setup, and we were having even trouble with the real hardware setup, like even here. So, you know,
I had trouble with the
Like-
hardware setup back home when I had plenty of space in my living room,
yeah, yeah,
and that could just be me. But you know,
yeah. But yeah, no, we're playing it on PS3 controller with a weird setup where you control sort of the sword swings with the right stick.
and we about to go fight the final boss.
And I'm surprised we got this far.
Mhm.
It is this door, right? Okay. But I was also total random thing though. But I also finally figured out how to wire this controller in, this old
It's pretty nice.
PS3 controller, into Bluetooth, and so now for the
Yeah.
first time ever,
I can go like lay on the bed and just play Far Cry.
yeah, we are actually using
fabulous.
this controller wirelessly, and it's great. Total aside.
Actually, I beat all the Far Cries again, so I've been trying to play different games.
I mean,
I was playing actually no. I started back up on Far Cry 3, which I have not beat yet,
and then
and then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life.
Far Cry 2.
No, I can't do it.
Okay,
It's too hard.
Also, I probably should save.
As described what important information you. I highly doubt that. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates a 0% chance you'll be able to return unless you are able to vanquish your foe. Are you rowdy dupers?
No, I'm gonna drop a save first.
Understood. Blah, 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 blah. She is the manifestation of wah, 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 wah.
Are you quoting the Dog of Wisdom?
No. That was doing Charlie Brown.
Oh.
Jeez. Well, Dog of Wisdom is.
Okay. Alright. Final battle.
Anyone who knows what we're talking about knows, but for those who don't, look up Dog of Wisdom. Understood, Master Skirple. Know that even in the place that lies beyond this portal, I will be with you. Oh, good. Yeah, Master. Good luck. I don't believe in luck.
I make my own luck. Sorry.
I don't believe in luck, period, okay?
Oh boy.
I want to fight Fee so bad.
Final battle. Also, this is a very pretty
Cats.
all water. I mean, when he said no distractions, he wasn't kidding.
Yeah, that's true. This is a very mirroring of the Ocarina of Time. People who don't know Dog of Wisdom are uncultured swine. Agreed, and even I'm saying that, and I am uncultured swine.
Oh.
So you've decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity.
Then why do we need to appreciate it if we're going to be here for the rest of our lives?
This does kind of
death.
It does kind of remind me of the fight
Losh.
versus
Losh.
Darkling.
Losh.
Like that.
It does.
The hate for the gods that has boiled in my veins. You will taste all of it in the bite of my blade. The only question left is how long you will manage to remain standing before I take your life. Try to keep it interesting for me, would you?
Just like the whole game has been, right?
Hmm.
And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule.
Dog. Just like...
He's out.
When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of this world. For if my name is not Jiminy, It won't be long now. At last, the almighty power I've sought for millennia will soon show itself after I spit out all of my dialogue. I will take the tacos for my own. And the world shall be under my foot for eternity.
What? What's so
I
funny?
can't. I can't.
Jiminy Cricket.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Look at him. Bruh.
Oh, is he following my sword? Oh no.
You have to parry.
Harry.
Look at that freaking hair. Watch out.
Hmm,
Poke.
that was a poke.
He poked you. Punch.
Gotta get my fighting game things going.
Continue in circles for forever.
Exactly.
Ow. Oof.
Yeah.
Oof, that does quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
A couple hearts. Oh, sh.
Ow.
Oh.
I think there's 2 hearts.
Hmm.
I'm trying to pay attention. Nice.
Damn.
No, it's 1 heart.
One,
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that, like... Oh, that could have been a strike. Ow! Come on. Not sweating, you're sweating.
Very unfazed by your attacks, even if you do land them. So you gotta keep a track
Yeah.
of the hitty hitties. Not to be confused with the shooty shooties.
Different.
Very different.
Dang it, I was... Come on. Okay, maybe you need to go for the less obvious approach.
You do have the net out, but I don't think it does anything.
Yeah. Oh! It's not definitely not a way to...
You're doing some good whittling. I mean, he's probably a tank, but
Yeah. I'm not even sure what the... Oh, dang it.
it's okay. It's okay. Don't mind. Bong, bong, bong.
Oh, dang it. I'm definitely taking the hits, so this is...
Oh my gravy! If she is about to pop out and say that your hearts are low.
You don't say.
Hey, nice.
Hey, that was first phase.
I don't feel like that's it. No.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Now he's gonna be...
Ooh.
Oh, snap.
See, it is electric. I'm glad we didn't bring that iron
Woogie,
shield.
woogie, woogie.
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Oh! Well, glad those fairies came. Oh, shit.
Oh, that is not that many.
That is not that many hearts.
That
Okay,
is
so that's a
6.
double. Shit.
That's why I don't carry fairies in these games, is because it's just a trap.
It really is. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, God. Okay, hang on.
It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If you die again, you have another fairy.
I just want to use my health thingy.
You have another fairy.
Okay. I have another fairy, but I want to use the health potion. This is not going to do much unless... Oh, my fucking Christ. Okay, well, so if anybody wants to know, I have to hold down the D-pad as well as use the right stick to actually access my... And occasionally I will accidentally talk to Fee.
Do you need advice in the middle of this big fight?
I don't like Fee right now. See, okay.
Ouch.
I'll be so glad to be done with this game. Fuck.
Ouch. Boy, that is nothing to scoff about there.
Yeah.
Watch out, he does 2.
Yeah.
Ah. Hey, we have another one.
Also, yeah.
It's a trick.
Okay,
Ouch.
this is not as... Okay, well, this is...
Music is,
It's great, don't get me wrong, but, yeah. Ow!
free.
Yeah.
See, it's very fast to parry all those.
Yeah, and if you
It's literally
miss
like 1 second between
yeah,
them.
you're pretty much screwed. I think this is screwed. I think this run's screwed.
Cursed.
Yeah.
No shield run!
Yeah, this, I think this run's done. Not to be a pessimist, but...
Oof.
Okay, so maybe I just have to, like, wait until his electricity just goes away. Also, yeah, no shield, so... Yeah, this is not gonna be fun.
Either way, like, it's gonna be slowly whittling away, yeah.
I'm waiting for the electricity to go down.
Yeah. But, I mean, you're doing great. You made it through the first one.
Come on.
And then I'm not sure how long this phase is, but you made it a bit into this one, too.
Oh, come on. No, come on. This is...
To be honest, I don't really remember this boss fight. Like, I don't remember watching it or anything.
I can't wait to forget all about it.
True.
I don't know. It's also, it doesn't feel like... It feels more like... I guess I could learn what the patterns are, but it's just like, mostly it's just...
When you successfully parry, he does 2 more chops, I think.
Like, and then
he gets his electricity back after he does the wave.
like, I know this is supposed to be, the final battle and everything like that, but it doesn't feel like, I don't know. I'm just not a good gamer, I think. That's kind of...
At least that's a challenge and not, like, pushover, you know? I don't know. I guess it would be fine for this game because we're trying to just get done, but... I don't like it when games are like, oh, the final boss is stupid, you know?
Yeah.
Ugh. Now we know better. Go back in though. I thought that said, do you want to continue advertising? I was like,
Kind of looked like it.
sure.
Alright, well.
Of course we're out of items.
Yep.
And there's no easy way to get them on the surface.
Alright, cue the montage of, going back to get more of our stuff.
You can't use that bird statue to get to the surface.
Nope.
Can you? So stupid.
Because we're technically in the past, so we have to go all the way
that's
back to
true.
the past and then do all that.
That's true. I always forget about the time mechanic. Whee!
Yeah. So anyways, how's everyone's day going?
Mine's okay.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I'll be so glad when this game is done.
Me
I
too.
don't know about y'all, but...
After this,
You know, though,
moving on
I guess-
to
I
some
guess-
exciting stuff.
I guess on that same token, we don't have to finish this game. Like, I know we are literally at the final boss, and I know I've been saying it for years, but or years.
I mean, it feels like years.
God, I feel like we've been playing this game for,
Been months.
like, literally since the start of this year. I mean... Okay. Well, it's time to go get a new shield and... See, another thing though too, it's like, oh, by the way, your shield's like break, and it's like, I guess there's that unbreakable shield that's like, was like a boss rush or something like that?
Yeah,
we
you
have to
gotta do like 8 challenges. Some of them are boss fights. I think some of them are like silent realm trials.
You
I don't know what they all are, but
Yeah. I have half of mine. You know what? At the risk of not drawing out this damn game any longer, it's like, yeah, maybe that might be worth a go if we can't take care of this guy or
Yeah.
keep on just running into broken shield and shit.
my problem is you've placed a save before the thing, and you know some games will say, "Oh, okay, you saved." Therefore, you can just, you basically reload the save and you have all your stuff back.
I guess I could have reloaded the save, but like, I don't really want to do that.
Mm.
I don't know. I mean, I want to emphasize, like... I mean, I guess it would be more less time consuming.
Mm. But like the fact that it doesn't do that, it's kind of like, all right, well, I guess I gotta go get the stuff and then come back and then potentially have to do that a few more times.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Save scumming. Like, I suppose I could do that.
I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at you if you do.
I
I
mean,
honestly think it's more fair that the game kind of have you, like, give you your stuff back anyways. You feel like what you need to do, homie.
well, I don't know. How do I go back to the menu from here? Actually, I actually don't know if it's possible to. Yeah. I could just reset the... You know what? Actually, let me go ahead and reset the emulator then. Okay. Hang on. Let's see if we can go to the... standby. I haven't gotten to use the screen this entire thing. Save scum! It's literally... It's a true way.
It's a true way.
I'm glad we have support here.
Look, we trying to just beat this game.
Yeah.
And like I said, I think it's stupid that the game doesn't just let you keep your stuff, go back and try again.
Yeah.
And maybe there's no harm in us going back to the bazaar and getting even more stuff on top of our stuff.
Yeah. I don't know if that was calibrated correctly, but...
Maybe that is a good idea. We get our stuff back, we go back to the bazaar,
we
get a few more shields and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Save again. Then, you know, if we fail again, we could just retry.
Right. All right. So, absolutely nothing happened. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Defeat the drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, welcome. Okay, thanks for joining us, these guys.
Happened.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Alright, so what do we have?
So we have, well, clearly the sacred shields are
First
not.
order of business is going to be
Yeet the sacred shields, because.
well, yeet the freaking
yeah.
the fairies.
Yeah, they don't heal us up enough.
No, and I'd say it's stupid having to equip it mid-fight, but it's a better alternative.
What's that?
Having to, like, in the middle of fight, equip a potion. As pesky as it is, it's at least going to give us 2 more hearts at the base level.
Which...
And there is that potion that restores our shield and our hearts, but I think that only does, like, 4 hearts or 6 hearts or something.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
that
we
might
could,
be a consideration, but...
We could just blast some more shields. Or grab some of the ones that we have in the storage. Because the iron shield's not going to work for the second phase. But it'll at least work for the first one. And it doesn't repair itself, but it is a hefty shield.
The, you mean the sacred shield, right?
The iron one in storage.
The iron shield doesn't heal itself, but...
No, it doesn't. That's what I said, is it doesn't heal itself, but it's bulky.
Yeah.
Sacred shields do, but they're a little bit smaller.
They're a little more fragile in general.
Yeah.
But...
And honestly, if we don't have to go do the challenges, I would rather not.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
But if we have to, I will be here and I'll be a good sport. Because all I'm doing is providing commentary. I'm not having to do anything. Essentially. Did we mention last stream that we finished Hannibal? We did, didn't we?
That we what?
We finished Hannibal.
Hannibal?
Hannibal.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure
no,
we did.
I don't know if we mentioned that we did.
I think we did, but in any case, it's good. Finale is good. Season 3 is a little weird, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it ended like the second half when they transitioned. Right,
Second half is good, but
really
the first half is a little...
Yeah, they had
a little
some...
boring.
Yeah, well, not necessarily just boring, but it also is just kind of confusing that it and like kind of rushed a little bit
Mm-hmm.
because like you felt like they definitely felt like they wanted to like end this properly, but they just really couldn't, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what was the point? Okay, heart metal. Heart metal is kind of useless here, so actually, I think that's another.
Yeah, you eat the heart metal, and then grab another shield.
Yes, Hannibal. That scene with the ice pick. Ooh, the scene with the ice pick. What's you?
The one where Hannibal puts it in the dude, and then Bedelia takes it out of him, I think.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Some things bother me. That one didn't.
It is kind of surprising though, because it's like, yeah, sometimes it's like, well, you know, this is so may as well.
What did we grab?
I swapped it out for the heart metal or the
The heart container? Oh,
life
okay.
metal. Yeah, the extra heart container. This one I don't think is as useful. Just cause
That attack does a crap ton of damage.
Yeah.
And I mean they're very self-repairing, which is nice, but if you get hit twice, your shield is dead.
You think we go for the wooden shield or
The sound
reinforced?
design on it got me. The sound design
Very
is
good.
perfect.
Also,
I'm thinking probably the iron shield because it's a little bit beefier and we can use it for the first phase. My vote still is maybe we eat the fairies.
yeah, because the fairies themselves are like easy enough to get.
Potion.
Important to actually okay.
It's a potion.
So if important to actually have that kind of ready at the willing. But yeah, there's a stamina potion that we can use.
Don't.
Or not the stamina potion, but the shield repair one.
Also, I think Ish, you're like the only person that we've run into who has also seen the show.
But
I've seen it twice now. I rewatched it with John.
sound design's great though. Yeah.
It's very, very good. The music, like everything, it's very fitting.
I mean,
Four hearts.
so
Maybe one of those.
yeah, and then upgrade it or try to upgrade it. Because like we might use that with the iron shield at the very least, because at least that's upgraded.
Yeah.
Somewhat cultured sometimes.
Same. Sometimes. Just this guy's dialogue.
Yeah, I guess he does have a side quest, but it's like definitely like
I don't care.
yeah.
Alright. Don't have any mana.
Skyloft Mint.
I have no idea where those things are.
I feel like we've
never found them. Because it's
are they at night or
highlighted.
something? You mind
maybe.
looking that one up actually?
Sure.
I hate to be.
Skyloft Mantis. We found other pots.
Found under pots?
Right side of the statue of the goddess near some bushes.
Oh. Well, okay, so
That's what it tells me.
this
Found under pots, and it can be found on the right side of the statue of the goddess near some bushes. Kill. Do we need more butterflies?
I think we do, actually.
Not that long, but still.
Yeah, it's
Okay, we need butterflies and mantis. Mantises? That's the plural in it.
see, here's the funny thing, right? I can understand like grinding for stuff in games, but for what reason I'm always feeling like, oh, I don't need to necessarily do that in a Zelda game.
I mean, unless you're doing like the Cave of Ordeals and Twilight Princess.
Right, yeah, which is like, okay, that's fair. You
Yeah,
know,
I mean, you
it's-
can accept that you need supplies because that's a challenge.
It's non-critical path anyways.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you don't have to do it.
Yeah, yeah. It's very much optional, like, hey, I'm going to do this thing, and yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas this is just for the final boss.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, shoot, I mean, maybe that's appropriate because it's the final boss, but, you know, I think things are a little bit different when you're streaming.
Yeah, no, it's
You're like,
definitely different. When
I
you're
just want this
streaming.
game to be
You're
done
just
with.
yeah.
Like, I mean, I think if we weren't streaming this, I probably would have not have had the.
I mean, when I was playing it, I didn't beat it either. I was definitely
it's just
like,
this
no.
game that you like. I don't need. My life is better for not finishing this. Okay, so we have enough for upgrading that thing. Where are we gonna find some mantises?
We find some pots, and if we go to the statue of the goddess.
Well, the statue of the goddess is down
Oh, that's true.
there now.
That's true. Never mind. If we find some pots.
Oh, we can talk to Kip.
What is he doing? He does nothing.
Have it, Scribble. The goddess. The goddess and her Heil have vanished from Skyloft. No need to explain, Scribble. When all catastrophes are overcome, only then will the goddess make her return to the surface.
Zelda has a lot of mid-tier games for such a vaunted franchise. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
really, you know, I think this is probably the one that's like, you know, a mainline entry that is actually kind of mediocre. Like,
All
you
I know
know,
is, look, Twilight Princess is my favorite game ever, but a lot of that has to do with nostalgia. And there's no other Zelda game to me that's like, oh my gosh, you know. And there are good ones, like Link's Awakening is good, Majora's Mask is good, Ocarina is good, you know, some of the other ones are good, and it's all subjective, but, you know, it's not like they're AAA, like, I
it's
don't know.
I mean,
It's hard to
they
word.
are vaunted and they are relatively. I mean, I think this is the glaring exception to the rule, but for the most
Yeah.
part, they're very well polished. You know, from like arguably the beginning. This is a very notable exception in which, like, okay, we wanted to do this concept, right, where we have motion controls and we want to build a game around it, as opposed to, you know, like most of the Zelda games have been very much like, okay, let's do a formula.
Yeah.
You know, we had a formula that's like worked, and not to that this wasn't like a breath of fresh air to it. Get it? Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
like,
thing.
It's kind of, it's there, like they tried, and the problem is that I think in some ways it really lost on everything else that this franchise has going for it.
Yeah,
right?
I was gonna say though, that's the thing is, it's not bad that they tried a new thing. It's just, hey, you know, they tried a new thing and it doesn't
and
work.
basically,
And they tried a new thing with Breath of the Wild. People really like Breath of the Wild. It's not the fact that they did a new thing. It's just that it's just not
badly
good.
executed. Like this one, literally, we have 3 main like adventuring areas outside of this place we're at right now, / the sky, and we've revisited those places 3 times in the course of like this past like 60 hours or so.
There's also this game is very, very, very long.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been playing for like 50 hours or so. And a lot of that is because the game has a lot of padding. And I mean, such in the way that, you know, you're doing stuff and you're gonna go do this new objective. And then the game's like, oh, but wait, before you do this objective, we need you to do these other things first. And that continues throughout the whole game. So a game that could have been 20 hours is like 35. And maybe that's an exaggeration, but still, it's just, it's a lot. And it's especially a lot if you're playing it for the first time and you're doing it on stream and it's like, what? People really, really like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it credit. It's not my thing, but it's very good. The execution was pretty good in most parts.
Yeah, even if you don't necessarily like, oh, shh.
Aww, why can't they swim?
You are gotta be kidding me. Okay, I don't know if we want to go for the revitalizing shield strat, even though it's like, that's
The only other place that I could... Did we check around the Knights Academy for pots?
I think we did. Let me go. I can double check.
Eh.
I think our... I mean, we could just dedicate that to additional health potions and just... Or even an additional shield, to be honest with you. Just,
Yeah.
like, see if we can... I don't think we can upgrade the iron shield.
I think that's the big problem, though, is we have two very conflicting problems, and that's the shields and the health. And we can't supplement one without...
Yeah, and that's the
taking
other
out
thing.
the
Like,
other.
basically, we would have to... If we wanted to, like, have the best preparation, we would literally have to spend most of the game, like, yeeting around or
Getting
figuring,
more
like,
hearts.
/ looking up, like, oh, here's where these insects are that you have to harvest for your upgrades, as opposed
Yeah.
to, like, I don't know, paying quite a premium for it, or any other way, you know. And it's like, okay, well, this is a great way to pad out a game. And again, you know, it's like if we were, you know, again, I guess it's very much like a bit of what were we actually looking here for pots?
There were some near the front door. I don't know if any are inside, though.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, it's like a lot of it is just like, hey, you know, well,
Mittens, I don't know if
it's
they're
like
out here.
I don't know whether it's intentional or not. It ends up like padding out on way a lot of this game, and it's just like not very. It's not fun. Like like I know there's something of a interesting story here, but it's like got him.
Nice.
Oh my
I
good.
think we needed 3.
I think we need 2, but you know. But yeah, no, it's just like, I mean, shoot, we are at the final boss, and we're basically reduced to
Finding bugs
like
and getting potions and you know.
like we can get a bunch of bugs, but they're not really the bugs that we need. I'm really playing a game about taking guns apart. Don't talk about padding out right now. I forgot about that. Yeah.
That one is at least something that you know you're going into, and that's it. This one is, you know, I know that at least you... I mean, I wasn't expecting, like, crazy anything, because I've seen this game before. I didn't remember it being this egregious, but, you know, you were thinking, oh, it's a Zelda game. Like, it's gonna be...
Yeah, there's an
you know,
expectation
and
of,
then-
like, yeah.
And it's just not.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, I never actually really played much of this before. Playing through this, and it's just like...
People either really like this game or they really don't. And, you know, I think it's very divided.
I can understand, like, theoretically, if you did have like a really good like control setup and everything, probably a little less like...
Yeah, I think that,
Like, I can see this
honestly,
being
that's the biggest problem, is when the story in a game is kind of like, okay, well, you know, at least the gameplay is good, but this one,
it's kind of...
the gameplay is not good, and the story's okay, but it's watered on with a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, the game...
And you can have a good game with bad story because the gameplay is still good, but you can't have a good game with bad gameplay.
Yeah, just...
In an okay
It's
story.
just very uncomfortable to play.
Because had the gameplay to this game been better, not only would we have gotten through it quicker, but it would have been at least a bit more fun.
A little more enjoyable. At the very least, it would have been boring.
Yeah. I mean, for those who don't know, we, at the very beginning of the game when we were streaming it, we were playing the actual Wii version. And we got to the first temple and we got this item called the Beetle, which is a really cool item. But there was a section where we literally, like, could not play the game because we could not steer the thing because it was just too awful.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I could show everyone the fact that I was tilting the Wii remote all the way to the left. And the thing was going all the way to the right. And I was just like, I'm not even moving.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just holding it and it's veering all the way off.
Yep.
So we went to emulator, but the emulator has its own problems. And that's because they had to emulate a very problematic game.
It was a very touchy control scheme to begin with. And it was like, it might have worked for all of like an hour. Like, I mean,
But there's some sections where like
yeah.
thrusting the sword into the ground
God.
or pulling it out of the ground. I mean, you're
Literally.
pressing and holding the correct button and you're using the
hoping,
control
yeah,
stick and it's just not
like,
working.
you're not even like seeing like what exactly your button these
Yeah.
strokes are doing in
One
the
time I
background.
freaking randomly pressed the X button and it worked,
Just
and I was
works,
like,
yeah.
what?
It's like, yeah, the X button, which is like connected to like, basically, you know, a downward strike, like.
Which no, which
doesn't
wouldn't
exa-
even
it
make
does- it
sense because
doesn't-
I was pulling the sword out.
Yeah,
of
it
the
doesn't.
ground.
It doesn't map directly to whichever. Okay, so I'm making. You know, if we can't actually upgrade this revitalizing potion, I think I might.
The only idea I would have
Yeah.
is going in and out of the buildings to reload pots.
Oh my gosh, this is.
Yeah.
End
I don't
game.
have the best ideas, but I'm working. with
No, it's an
something
idea.
else,
I mean, it's not your fault. It's just this game.
This is not my fault. guess
You know
the-
what? The
the
game.
worst part
Games.
is-
Not good.
Good.
I was just gonna say, you know, the games can only get better from here.
At least we know that the next one we're going to play is going to be a good one. Well, I know.
I know at least the controls won't be as like
No, they're not.
broken as. I mean, to be fair, we are not playing the original hardware, but honestly, it was broken on the original hardware. So, I really wish I wasn't so scathing of this one, but it's just like,
No, I think the worst part is we're at that point in time where we're at 6 hours streaming
my God.
and we are thinking, you know, okay, we're gonna finish it, maybe
Yep.
we'll finish it, hopefully we'll finish it. And now we're at the end of the game and we got the final boss fight, but we got stuff to do.
We gotta hunt down bugs, which would be
Yeah.
normally very fun, but I'm like,
Hey, you like getting bugs.
I just don't want to catch bugs right now. I just want to finish the game.
Don
And,
does not sound it. No, poor thing.
I'll be
Off
right
of
back.
stream, we also complain about the game, and I hate having streams where we just complain. But it's
yeah.
like you're playing the game, and it's like
Will this please end? Please end.
I feel 84. Like I feel so old. Nice.
Okay.
At least there's one that consistently spawns.
Yeah. I'm just like, why?
And myself, alright.
Why? Okay, how many of these? Okay, I got 2. I think this is enough to upgrade the thing.
I hope so. Well, I guess if it's not, at least we're respawning.
Co-op stream of the Ascent when? Okay. Hi, Juanita. Welcome back. Yes, we are still catching bugs.
You have no idea.
We gotta fix the potions so that we can, you know, actually fight against this boss who
Yeah.
absolutely rips into us. and
Juanita, babe. We went to
Oh
go
my
fight the final
God.
boss, and then we died.
Co-op stream of the Ascent. You know what? That'd be great. I still haven't actually played through the Ascent, and
I never played.
I don't think Wolf knows what that game is actually.
No.
But
All
it's
I think of is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Even though that's a very different thing, I'm sure. The title reminded me of it.
I mean, it's in the ballpark.
I've not played Amnesia either, but I've watched through people playing. It's spooky.
Yeah. Oh man.
It would be more entertaining if we ever played a horror game. It would be more entertaining you playing it though,
Oh yeah.
because I don't get scared easily. Like it would be me on the
I have
controller, and
the
then there would be a jump scare, and I'd be like,
I have the fun reactions.
You do.
I mean, I'm.
really good co-op game.
I forgot that the Ascent had a co-op mode actually. Like, I remember
That's
watching
a
it.
single. But
Yeah,
also,
I remember watching a bit of Ish playing it actually, but you know, it didn't occur to me that it had a co-op
Whoa,
mode.
it's your boy played it.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! It's your boy.
Ish your boy. Ish.
funny.
She got jokes. The wolf has jokes.
6 hours in.
6 hours in.
I'm sweating.
Oh boy. Yeah. You know, the thing is though, like we're kind of doing tedious stuff, right?
Oh, very tedious.
But like, you know, the thing with like, say, something like tedium in other games, like say Subnautica, and I will compare this because I can. It's like at least there's like little friction between the tedium, right? Because like we don't have to skip through dialogues to get this crafting.
Yeah.
We just like basically go find the stuff.
yeah, you and I,
You know.
accept that Subnautica is going to be a game where we're just crafting it, so we're
yeah,
going
but
to
it's-
supplement
yeah,
the
exactly.
stuff by talking.
Right. and
Whereas this one is like, well, I'm talking,
but skipping
but
through
stuff is
like
supposed to be happening.
yeah.
So it's just me
Automatically
complaining.
restores. Yeah. Okay. Can I upgrade this guy any further?
Oh,
Woodland Rhino. Can be used twice. Okay, wait. No, the Woodland Rhino Beetle, I think, is...
isn't that?
wait.
Hang on. I got you.
It's... I don't remember where that thing is.
Might be insert.
I don't know if it's... Woodland Rhino Beetle.
Wood. Sheared sword.
Woodland... Oh, boy. Okay. Well,
Barren woods.
Barren Wood... Jeez Louise.
Well, sealed grounds, barren woods, deep woods.
Deep...
So we can go to the sealed ground, but then we
Yeah, then we have to go right back.
yes.
No, I'm gonna... Let's see, let's try to upgrade the Iron Shield, I think. Is the way to go, maybe. Fucking tumbleweed. Or my French, but it's always tumbleweed.
It's always the
What is tumbleweed?
tumbleweed.
Why do we need tumbleweed to upgrade an Iron Shield? Like, that
It really doesn't make sense.
doesn't make any... Like, oh my god.
That's the other part that I've talked about in this game is the fact that you can't purchase the crafting materials
Yep.
anywhere else.
Like, okay.
You have
Like,
to go
look at this.
find them.
You need tumbleweed for iron bows. Like...
There's something in iron that just needs that tumbleweed.
Yep, specifically tumbleweed. And why does the shield need feathers? Why does the shield need feathers? Is there like a blessing thingy or
You just stuff them on the inside.
Oh my
It's
good
like a
gravy.
pillowcase.
Unless there's like birds that I don't know about. That
What do we need for the wooden shield?
The wooden shield? Well, it's a game that doesn't make sense in the first place. Yes, you are 100% right there.
That's true.
Okay, well...
Let me look at what we need for the wooden shield.
Well, the good news is
Sorry,
we are
with the mic.
full... Yep. Well, the good news is...
I guess we're about as prepared as we can be.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be it. It's gonna be it, right? I would ask you to see if I'm gonna go. I was gonna ask to see if you could fly us over there and I go to the bathroom, but that's okay.
I can try. Here,
Hang on. Okay.
I'll do it. No, I
All right.
got it.
Fly us to the sacred grounds. Okay. Be right back. You guys are in good hands. I'll be right back.
How do I dash?
You hold down the.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go. It's basically Assassin's Creed. Oh, you could have.
I don't know how to play Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. There you go. That's basically it. I'll be right back.
I've seen you do it. I think I can do it. I gotta go to the green blob. How the frick do I steer?
Right.
Oh. I'm doing okay. I believe in more. Thank you. How do I dash? E. I dash. I do dash. I've been playing for 40 seconds and I already hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
I did it.
All are in good hands. Famous last words. No one doubt me. Huh? No one's doubting me. I am my own person. Oh, precision. Oh, jeez. You're here. Yes. I can hit buttons. I'm actually very good at games. Sometimes. This is not what. Do I go this way? This is a game that I'm not good at. We go this way. Yes.
Alright, I am back. What did I miss? Oops, excuse me.
You're good. I also play inverted, but that's not a thing right now, so it's okay.
Yeah, well, there's no camera control.
Here's the controller back.
Yay! Good job. Thank you.
Mirror music.
Alright. Speedrun time.
Oh, jeez. Please, good lord above, let us game in the next 20 minutes. Let us beat the
That's
boss and not fail. Okay. Send my prayers. Don't forget to save so we can save scum if need be.
Yep.
Because what's the point in
You know,
not?
actually, I'm gonna drop a save maybe a little. I mean, do we?
Hmm?
Drop a save so here, so in case we do need the save scum, we don't have to go all the way back.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, we don't have to climb. All
Yeah, go all the way back and then go all the way back. But you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, all right. Skip. Why is
There is no skip button. know, That's another thing about this game.
Mm-hmm.
At least on the emulator version, I don't know if you could skip cutscenes in the Wii version, but the only reason I got through TP in like 9 hours was because I skipped everything.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's like, yeah, what does that mean?
Mm-hmm. Blah blah blah.
Yes, dialogue. Yes, we're going to the. Can I kill her when we beat the game?
Yep.
Cool.
I don't know. Can we kill her?
I hope.
Okay, gotta go through Demise's dialogue.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, hey, we can skip.
Oh, cool.
I think.
What's 2?
Oh no! Quick, what's the emulator button for 2? What is the button for 2? Actually, hang on. I can figure this out.
What did it hit button?
I think. Pad west and back. Okay, so it's left pad and the select button. Hey, we
Nice.
skipped. Okay. Okay, so maybe I didn't have to necessarily.
Jiminy Cricket.
Jiminy Cricket. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about
He has
those.
3 swings. And
Okay,
he does
so
them
actually,
fast.
hang on. Actually,
I would use the Iron Shield.
yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. Oh god. Dang. Oh.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
That's not very fair. He's
No,
not a
it's
fair
not.
fighter.
No, he's not.
So yeah, it's a 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Ow.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm doing great so far. I guess the nice thing is we are saves coming, so it's like even if you fail, it's okay.
Ow. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it, to be honest.
Very nice.
Okay. Ow. I always need to remember
Sometimes
to...
it's 2, sometimes it's 3.
Yeah. Ow.
The shield made of grass.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Pretty much.
Scribble's got like tumbleweed duct tape to like hornet lava
It
duct
is kind
tape
of
to like
ridiculous.
whatever else the things are, but
It is kind of ridiculous.
it's pretty amazing.
Yeah. Damn it. Damn.
I forgot to remind you to equip the potion, but it'll be okay.
Equip them.
I really don't like that toot 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 sound of the swords hitting.
Yeah.
It sounds so stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
Actually, let me look up how many phases.
Oh
we
boy,
have.
here we go. Oh boy.
This one was the hard one.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Change shield of Cam.
Yep, Sega Shield going up. Oh god. And also, oh god, I don't want to get shocked. Come on. That's, oh, you kidding me?
Bugnet.
Because, okay, that's annoying. Also, fuck me. Okay, god damn it. Fucking hell.
If only those stupid fairies healed more than 6 hearts.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm reading.
Yes, calm down. I that's agreed. I mean, I could always just shut off the game and like kill stream pretty much.
Or I could try and fail.
Yeah. Just yeah. No, it's just
The game does recommend more shield bashing rather than like backflipping.
yeah.
It's at least
You all
doing
play on
that.
Wii instead of Switch. We all play on emulator actually.
Emulate, like, we tried the Wii version.
Yeah,
It was no good. Also, hi, Road Creator. Welcome. Get him, John. Get him.
Yeah, I'm getting him. Man, I'm sorry.
He goes down one level. I'm reading. I'm sorry.
Is that strategies for this guy?
Yeah.
I figured shield bashing would be like a more like. Ah, shit. I forgot to equip the iron shield. I forgot about that. Whoops.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Road Creator. That's so nice. Whenever YouTube sometimes notifies me, and sometimes doesn't. It also depends on if people have their things private.
Right.
But I try to make a point of like, hey, if you subscribe and I notice, shoot, welcome to the fam. Don't do much here. Backflip ping isn't that hard, at least on Switch.
Yeah.
I think here's a little bit like you gotta hit the buttons and then it, yeah. I wouldn't know because I've done it.
I've never tried to do a backflip on this. I've done a little bit of back. What the hell? That was a damage trick? What?
So, don't get hit. The Goddess Shield on Skyward Sword.
Nice.
The Goddess. Which one was that one? Is that the...
I think it's
that's
the
upgraded, it's the Sacred Shield, Divine Shield, and
Yep.
Spin Attack. Yeah, the Spin Attack.
The lightning attack is kind of a bit of another.
It is.
So, like...
The Spin Attack does do more damage, but it's really hard to do on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
You can still use reading. Entertaining reading content. You can use your Skyward Strike in the next one.
Like...
I think it is just this one and the next one, though. Like, I don't think
Fuck yeah! Yeah.
You move in a circle and won't hit you. Unfortunately, the Dizzy Strat is the best one.
I mean, fair enough.
Okay. Oh shoot, you're already on the next one. Try us a Skyward Strike.
I'm trying not to get shocked, but...
That hair is glorious as fuck. His hair is pretty glorious. Also, hey Rat. Hey Wee.
Like,
we missed you. I guess we are doing a good job of streaming during Aussie time, though. It's only 10 p.m. here.
he's gonna go for a strike, and fuck me. Alright.
And he's freaking fast.
Fucking hell.
You're doing great. You block only attack once if you have shock. I think you did it. I think you did it.
No, this is like... You said there was like a final stage and everything, though.
I don't know if there is or not. I think this might be it. I don't remember. Imagine having it. I need to trim mine. Mine is getting so long.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, yours is getting long. His is very long. We have completed.
Hooray!
Oh, finally!
Hooray!
Thank you for the confirmation. It has been months.
It's been a while.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Extraordinary! You stand as a paragon of your kind, human. You fight like no man or demon I have ever known. Though this is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end.
Thus, Ganondorf.
I will rise again, for my name is a Jiminy Cricket. Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind. time to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time. Jimmy Cricket!
No, that's cool. I'm not gonna play any other game in this series, so that's cool.
Oh, hush. We'll come back someday with. We got plans for other ones.
Let's. Sometimes
Who
it's
knows?
best.
Twilight Princess will most likely make another return because
Yeah.
it's a fun game.
At
to
least
stream.
Twilight Princess, we can like reliably.
Any
finish.
excuse I have to stream it again and again and again, I will do. I have confirmed the eradication of the Demon King.
Oh my goodness.
His residual consciousness has been absorbed into the Master Sword and is now sealed away. Feels good. No? 2011.
Almost
Oh yeah,
done.
you could.
Yeah.
It is. That's the thing is, it's 11 years old.
Jeez.
It's crazy.
It's been a long time.
You have done well.
Hey.
Hey, it's your voice.
Was Scarecrow?
Thank you. I think it's over. Finally, it's all over.
Sleep
Thank God.
I'm sure he is happy too. He's asleep.
Nice going, you two. You guys were totally amazing in this little adventure I like to call The Legend of Groose. Why did Groose have to go?
He's great.
That's a little joke. He's got a character arc and everything.
I like the Legend of Groose. Joke or not, your contributions to our efforts were heroic. You have my thanks.
It was heroic.
Mhm.
No, well, just glad I could make myself useful. I'm happy things turned out okay. Also, all of a sudden he's got my normal voice.
Eh.
Oi, so things look pretty sewn up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our own time?
Yay!
Granny was really worried about you two. We don't want to keep the old girl waiting. Old girl in suspense too long. I was about to say keep the old girl waiting. But, yeah. Also, oh!
Random ball.
Oh wait, do we get to kill Phoebe here?
I hope so. Can I stab her with the sword that is her? Hylia, your grace, or perhaps you prefer Zelda. It pleases me to know you are safe. You don't seem like you're capable of experiencing joy, I must say. Master, I must speak with you. I don't like Zelda's haircut.
It's kind of there.
It looks...
Sloppy.
Hair animation is very hard, but like it looks like it's just Play-Doh, kind of like. Master Skirple, you have successfully protected the goddess reborn and defeated Demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete.
Thank God.
Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant.
Thank God.
Drive the
Oh,
sword into
no.
the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Let's see if we can do it with the
Oh,
controller,
no.
because the
Oh,
controller hates it. Master, you achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please set the sword in the pedestal and bring it.
Gladly, but
Now, Master, it is time to conclude our necessary companionship. End my suffering. He's handed me the controller so I can try it.
I mean, you have the touch.
This is just my... For those who don't know, the PS3 controller does not like doing the sword strikes and the sword everything.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Jelly shoes. Those are the only good things in this game. The jelly shoes.
There's a few good things
Oh,
here
yeah,
and
no,
there.
I'm just messing,
It's just,
but-
yeah.
It's very clouded
Wait.
by the other stuff.
Yeah. You know what, though? It would be... Maybe they're just gonna...
Well,
Wait.
maybe we don't have to do it.
Maybe we don't have to do it. We don't have to do it.
Thank God. That controller is warm. I love you, but it's warm and I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
My
was-
hands are kind of
I was
cold.
in gamer mode a few minutes earlier.
My hands are cold.
Oh God.
See, we're supposed to be emotional that Fee is gone, but it's like,
I'm so glad to be done.
go away, please. Purple. Purple, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it as merely serving my function as a servant to her grace. However, I have come to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record. Even though it sounds like the language is very condescending.
Yeah, it's like you can just say I had a good time. Like,
Thanks for the memes, bro.
yeah.
I do not have the capability to fully understand the human spirit, Skirble. But now at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I am unable to identify.
Jesus.
I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates closest to what your people call happiness. Like a simpy hibiscus like
I mean,
true.
yeah.
Our partnership is at an end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Think faster! Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you words that I recorded many times over the course of our journey. Many have said them to you thus far, but I now wish to say them for myself.
Stop being able to.
Thank you, Master Skirple. May we meet again in another life.
This should be sad, but y'all don't. Yeah, pretty much.
No, it don't.
It's like-
no,
I'm
it's
just
not.
like,
It's not.
okay, sword.
Don't.
Like, there's never anything.
I was more emotional when Navi left.
And there was no dialogue at all in that one.
because there didn't need to be, and I haven't even
Exactly.
played that game. I've only watched it,
Yeah.
but I felt that when this. I think that's Zelda.
What? Impa? Why? Come with us.
Code commit bust.
Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You must understand why that is not possible. I am a being of this age. My place is here.
I mean, it also would probably establish a bit of a time paradox.
Yeah,
You know, like,
you'll understand why.
I know that, but
Stupid.
em-
You must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through. I will eat it.
I can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone.
But we don't know her from a rock in the dirt, so why do we care?
holy shit, they're still going.
Yes.
Please, Impa, come back with us.
Your Zelda voice is great. That's the best part.
You.
Zelda, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the gate of time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight to prevent the world's destruction.
Hmm.
The last remnants of Demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay behind to watch over this blade. Her spirit must not, or his spirit must not reawaken. He must never be allowed to threaten the world again.
Yeah, Zelda's
Impa's trying to talk and she's like laughing.
like, this writing is terrible.
Yes, it is. This is the nature of the task given to my tribe.
There's a lot of last minute exposition at the very end of the game.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, Zelda special ed. I mean,
Sped.
you know, it's just very, not really well written. Anyway.
There's no substance to any character except Bruce
Except for Beatrice, really.
and Beatrice.
Beatrice is greatest character.
As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess's chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Zelda, I shall watch over the tacos. Its power is too great to leave in the grasp of man. Dependence on its might is an invitation to disaster.
And you just
When
think-
it has served its purpose, it must be traded away. So weird.
Yeah, it's weird wording, isn't it?
To lie dormant once again, the knowledge of its existence hidden in mortal history. These are the words the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well. Just to you, I'm sure. She's like crying and like emotional, and we're just like, we don't know.
He's a jelly bracelet.
I want a jelly shoe, you cheapskate. That's in the sequel. Okay, just kidding. Skyward Sword 2. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday. Because timeline. Am I right, gamers?
Timelines. We don't talk about timeline here on this channel.
I
mean,
we
maybe.
can, but
We
like,
can.
yeah, both of us are like, meh.
Yeah.
We don't care.
I'm tired of it.
Come on, it's only like 7 hours in.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't feel that long, strangely. We've been streaming for 4 hours straight because we took a break 2.5 in.
That's true.
Weird.
It's not like it's taking too long. It
is.
Honestly, like it could have like just been like a lot of it could just be like, let's go home, and then
Yep.
you know.
We need one last. My hat is poetry.
So okay. Aww.
Gonna check out. Do you get it?
What, the bracelet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Zelda should get a mullet.
That would be entertaining. Or do we beat it? Did you figure that out like a long time ago?
What? She was.
That she's Impa?
Yeah.
Okay. I never said so, but like I didn't know if you
Yeah, I
figured
think
it
it
out.
was like implied that. Oh.
A pointy hat. Oh no, that wasn't her pointy hat. That was Oliver. Don't you lie to me. That is made out of jelly. Benny! How many? No!
Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything.
Oh, hey, the Master Sword is there.
We had this whole goodbye scene, and then we came back, and then she died.
Yeah.
But like that.
No way. So
When did you figure out that she was Impa?
when I first saw her.
Okay, you didn't say anything, so
No,
like
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I didn't know
it's
if
kinda
you knew or
that's
didn't
kinda
know.
like-
It's kind of obvious, but
Yeah. It's. I don't know. There's not really too many twists to this game, to be
Yeah.
honest. Like. Again, this is definitely one of the more, like. I don't know.
hooray!
And. Reddits.
We beat the game!
Hooray.
Oh, thank the Lord Almighty. Hey, you know what? We didn't have to reload a lot of saves.
Yeah.
It was nice.
It was
Good job.
very Nice. Thank you.
Pro gamer. Pro
About
game.
fucking time. Jesus. I don't know why, but that just reminded me of Master Uguay's death.
It kind of
Longest
does.
outro. It is very long. Clap, 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 clap. Thanks, Rhett. Y'all should play Gert the Merking.
On Steam? Question mark?
Never have heard of that before.
Also, it does remind me of Master Uguay's death. You're right.
Does it remind you of Master Uguay?
Yeah. From Kung Fu Panda.
Oh. Also,
Hi. We have been playing this game since January of this year, and scheduling only affords us about one stream a week, or it at least did for a long time because we were streaming with somebody else.
yeah.
So like having to coordinate, it's like, all right, there's only like one day that really works. But you know, we're busy throughout the week too, so it's kind of hard to just say, all right, let's go stream.
Yeah.
And usually throughout the week we try to do like Subnautica.
So this is
We've
like
done it.
Yeah. So this is like I think this is video of what Zelda was up to. Resident Evil have a new movie. It looks bust. You know,
I heard about it. I think I saw. We watched a trailer.
You know, I've seen video game movies. I think everyone has like too big expectations out of when it can be. I don't know. Maybe I'm very cynical about them, just since like I mean, Super Mario Brothers won the very first movie, right? So
I don't-
nothing to do with.
I don't get my hopes up about anything personally. But that's not a pessimistic thing. It's just like I just don't really, you know. Like they're talking about a new BioShock, and it's all rumors right now. And I'm kind of
BioShock movie.
yeah. Well, no, not a movie, but a BioShock 4.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ooh, you know. Of course, I'm over here like kind of excited, but I'm not finna be like, oh my goodness.
I think new games. Do you know what bust means? Well,
Is it like
bust the way that we used it was like crap.
yeah,
I don't know.
or like bad?
I don't know, unless it changed usage recently. Can't remember.
I'm 20. I'm too old.
I'm too old.
Freaking! I'm glad that we finished this. The next game is
Yeah.
do drum roll. I hate doing drum rolls, but
You want to say it at the same time? What we're playing next?
The game.
3 after a go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Uncharted.
The back to the beginning.
The first one, 2007, the OG. Actually, well, the one that I have
Well,
is
yeah, the
Nathan Drake
remastered
collection, but
yeah,
still,
it's remastered, but it's still going to be another old game, so it'll be no means to bust a nut.
I'm really excited though.
I am too, honestly. It's like
This is one that I know very well. I've never actually beat it, ironically, but I'm excited for it, and then I know that you have not played it.
Nope.
So it's gonna be. I mean, I'm sure you've seen like some of the gameplay and stuff, but it's gonna be like a new experience.
right.
Now, the first one's kind of rusty. It's a little rough around the edges. They were trying something new, figuring things out. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think they were like comparing. Basically, they changed up a lot of the combat because Gears of War did very well, and they were like, oh,
Yeah.
you know,
They really were trying to do something new with it, and it works. Also
whole
works. It
cinematic
works.
storytelling
Yeah.
thing, and it did.
And you know, afterwards we're probably gonna do some filler games. We're not exactly sure yet, but then we'll probably move on to like our Uncharted 2, and eventually we'll get to the end of them all. But this is something that we have been talking about, I think, for a few months now, actually. Hyrule Symphony Orchestra. Very good work.
Yeah.
Now skip. Can we skip it? We can't skip the thing,
don't.
can we?
I don't know. I say let it ride out, personally.
Can't skip it in TP.
No, you
But
can.
yeah, you can't. So if I'm playing the game off stream or like off of whatever, I'm just like making tea and while the credits
pretty
play. But this one, it feels good to let this one ride.
Like,
because-
let it ride. See the pretty stuff, but totally ignore like any of the actual gameplay.
And we've spent so long complaining about the game. Why don't we talk about some good things?
It's pretty.
It's pretty. The areas that you do have, although I wish there were more, they're very good. The design's good. Some of the puzzles are interesting. I like the key quiz a lot. That's probably my favorite part of the game.
I feel like
dragons are
catching
cool.
butterflies took longer than actually killing the final boss.
It did.
Honestly, it did. Like, I wasn't expecting that second time in to go as well, but I kind of just like started wailing on him and like,
Yeah, you did. You got him into
well,
a
like
rhythm.
you were saying, like whole shield bashing. I think like turns out like if you if you bash like 3 hits in a row, then you can actually like knock him
It's
out.
just all about getting that
And so it's
rhythm.
Like, so epic gamer mode on exactly. Oh man.
You did pull an epic gamer.
Nah.
You were just like, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody saw me fly. It was kind of like, you okay? Wolf, you okay? No, I'm not okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's I don't know.
It's a sigh of relief.
I think people have probably played that final battle much better than I ever cared to.
Yeah,
that,
man.
So it's like, you know, I'm okay with it. It's done.
It feels good. I mean, I know I've said that about a bajillion times, but when I played, I didn't get very far. And so actually sitting through this personally and not watching through playthrough and, you know, just being here is like, wow. I mean, I didn't have the controller in my hands personally, but I was still here and it was still really great to watch you go through it, even though sometimes it was rough.
Yeah.
But we're here and we're done, and now we can move on with our lives.
We can move on with our lives.
Thank God is, I feel, one of the sayings of the stream. And we made it literally because, like, thank God we finished this game. And I'm sorry if you like it. Genuinely, I wish that I liked it more and I did not complain so much, but, like, bruh.
Oh my gosh, there's even a post-credit
There's
scene.
more!
Oh, wait, and this unnamed Crimson Loft. You know what? They never named the Crimson
They never
Loft
did
so
name
it's like
him.
it's just like your teddy bear and all that, which we never named.
Yeah, we still have to give the bear a name.
It's these guys.
Aww.
Ooh, that bloom.
There's
Imagine
a lot
this
of
more
bloom.
dialogue. Oh boy.
I hope not. I feel like it's done, right? It's gotta be done. Gotta be done.
I think.
No, there's probably
yeah.
dialogue between them.
Yeah. Oh, the harp.
Oh, hey, that thing.
The harp. Talk about a.
We did get better at that as time went on.
Yeah, well, again, it's just, you know, you just realize it's just.
She took her jelly bracelet back.
Well, she had two of them, I thought.
She gave one to Impa, but she
Yeah.
took it back. Interesting details on it. I still love that they have matching hair. I'll voice Skirple, you voice Zelda. Look at their shadows. Why are they glowing?
I don't know if it's part. I don't know if it's necessarily the emulator doing weird stuff.
Look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warm breeze on my skin.
Bruh.
Uh-oh. Did the controller die? The controller disconnected since it wasn't.
Dude, even the controller is done.
Like, I think I want to live here. I always want to feel solid ground beneath my feet. See the clouds above my head and watch over the Triforce.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty
I don't know.
understandable. Yeah.
What about you, Skirple? What will you do now? Sorry. Nap. Go play Uncharted.
Taco Bell!
What?
They're just flying off.
Yeah.
They're going back to the sky. The Loftwings couldn't come down here. Isn't that what the game had said?
I think that's what.
I'm pretty sure the game
I
had
don't
said
know.
that.
Or like there's a magical barrier or something.
Or there's a barrier, yeah.
I don't know.
Plot! Lore!
What is plot?
Oh, no. That font's interesting, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's all twirly.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thank you all very much for joining us for Skyward Sword. Special shout outs to Tigriff, who was with us for a lot of this game. This interesting game.
Mm-hmm.
As said before, we've come a very long way. We have done a lot on, the behind the scenes, a lot on scene. And special shout outs to John Join, who has been with me most of my streaming journey and does all of the nitty gritty audio OBS stuff that I don't know how to do. He also does the stuff with the emulator, so all of this gameplay is actually possible via him. No.
I think we're good.
No, we're good.
I'm
Never
good.
again are we playing. Sure? No. Oh, wait. Don't. Confusing.
Yeah, it's just like I just want to end.
I was in the middle of like my
Yeah.
outro, special, and it's like, do
Yeah.
you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Do you want to do
Yeah.
that? Do you want to do that?
That's okay. Let's just assume everyone got some video. We did finish the game, so
We did.
there we go.
How
Alright.
long was that playtime? Out of
I
curiosity.
don't. Just out of curiosity.
Some of it was a little bit extra, like
9:53. Playtime 46 hours.
50
30. Secret
hours.
puzzle. So I guess hero mode isn't even.
No, thank you.
No, we're good. We're good.
Took
Alright.
us 46 hours, 30 minutes. We technically got 15 hearts because that one extra is from a medallion. So, anyways, we appreciate everyone who has joined us for this trip, and that extends from the very first stream all the way to now. Thank you, everyone, for being here, keeping us going, and time to move on to other things and see where we go.
Thanks for watching. Slava Ukraini, and
Hi.
everyone, take it easy and be safe. And
I know it's not here. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon.
have good times though.
Yes,
Wherever
have a
y'all
good time.
Yeah.
And if you watch the VODs, hey, thank you for watching the VODs. The Ascent stream soon, TM.
You sent streams too.
I want to learn more about that one. I don't know anything about it.
We'll look it up.
It's a new concept.
A new concept.
It's scary.
Breaking new boundaries and everything.
Oh, speaking of scary, I'm gonna have to go back in and do the thumbnail and stuff.
Anyway.
After stream stuff.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Thank you.
All right. And
Adios.
adios. Bye everyone. Take care.